What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the SLR show. How we all doing this afternoon? Good to see everybody starting to join in here and get ready for some awesome racing action. We have 8 events scheduled here for this afternoon. What's going on, Jay Grace? Good to see you. We're doing all right. How about yourself? We're getting things ready and fired up already for our first session here of this evening, as our Pro Late Models will be our first event here this afternoon. So let's get ready to go. We have 8 awesome scheduled races here this afternoon. We'll go ahead and ping everybody in the SLR Discord. And if you guys have not joined the SLR Discord, I hope you guys do so. So let's get it all fired off and ready to go, everybody. And welcome to the show this afternoon. Good to see you, Levi Grace. How you doing today? As our first event, getting ready to line up, and we'll see what we got after last, I believe, Friday night. Friday night we had some awesome racing action go underway, and we continue on with our shows here this afternoon. So once again, we appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming out here and enjoying the channel. Once again, we'll get racing underway here rather momentarily, as our first event's going to be ready to go for our C-Class Pro Late Models. If you guys want to see also in the Discord, we do have our racing scheduled here for tonight. All late models voted in the SLR Discord here this afternoon, but that's all we got going on for our racing action this afternoon. So again, if you guys do want to go out here and do some racing, please come on down, as we got this thing fired up. Everybody in the SLR Discord voted Pro Late Models and Super Late Models for the 2 classes here tonight. So we'll get our C-Class Pro Late Models underway. So that's going to be our first race here this afternoon, and that's where we're starting off with. Everybody voted the Pro Late Models and Super Late Models, our 2 divisions we'll be racing here tonight. And we're already getting our cars lined up with Kyler Bronson, Jason Sam, Zach Steve, and Devin Coyle going to be our first group of guys joining in already. Then we'll continue on to moving on with our racing action. And again, 24 cars will make it to tonight's shows, and then that's really about it. And that's what we got here tonight. So we have 8 scheduled races here tonight, and that is our game plan. Hopefully that decides to load up today. Should. 3, 2, 1. Yes, no, maybe so. Still waiting for them. Still waiting for them. Oh. There we go. I was wondering what's going on with our SDK here this afternoon. It looks like it's still kind of wigging out there a little bit. Give me one quick second. Hey, thank you for the awesome share, by the way. We're running late models, D Mitchell 98. We got Pro Late Models starting off today, and then we got Super Duper Late Models coming up next. So our Pro Late Models are doing it. Have a paint. Thank you, Iracing. Okay. So here we go, everybody. Our Pro Late Models are here off this afternoon. These are C-Class 1500 E Mitchell. 35 lap feature as our Pro Late Models are coming out on the speedway. You got the brand new number 75 ride. It'll be Jason Sam. As everybody's working about the middle side of the speedway, we're going to change that really quick. Everybody to the top. Everybody to the top. Everybody to the top. Please, we're going to run the outside into the speedway. Thank you. So, Pro Late Models with the extra horsepower, we're going to start it off here tonight. We have tons of Pro Late Models joining in. How about the number 44 of Harry Rittenhouse going to be joining us, new driver here this afternoon in the Speed Ranch number 44, Grays Racing. Rittenhouse number 44. After that is going to be number 24 is Zach Steve in the CarQuest Auto Parts, the George I'm not for sure, but that's going to be the number 24. You've got the Pro Series driver from the WR1 Sim chassis. It'll be Hayden Tolson. How about the number 75? It's going to be Dangle 75. That's Jason Sands. You've got the number 12 from National Suicide Awareness. It's going to be out of Speed Ranch. That's going to be Trey Basica. I see Clayton Perry going to be joining us at number 43 ride. Not sure if he's able to complete laps around the speedway or not. So I do gauge off everybody going into these races. If they can or cannot drive around the speedway, I will get rid of them. So Pro Late Models is Kyler Bronson in the number 76 ride will be joining us. He had a couple of podiums here on Friday night. And that's going to be the 53 machine. That'll be Brian Clenenden, as Brian Clenenden will be joining for the 53 with a broken right front. As we continue on, we have the number 1. It's going to be Devin Coyle going to be on the speedway for the Villasay crew. Let's see what else is on that race car. It'll be, oh, look at that. Is that the Henderson Amusement? All right. The Devin Coyle Racing number 1 ride as we roll on the number 327 of Hayden Tolson. Face out Rousey also going to be joining us here for these Pro Late Models. Again, I expect a lot of Pro Late Model drivers to be joining in. We got Super Late Models on the docket as well. They will be coming up next. That'll be B-Class 2000 I-rating. So we keep on racing here this afternoon with our Pro Late Models. 35-lap feature, 24 cars. We got all 24 cars as we're going to continue on racing this afternoon. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the show. If you guys can, go ahead and move to the bottom side of the speedway. You guys got that top looking nice and pretty. If you guys go to the bottom side of the speedway for the rest of the practice, that'll be great. Well, it looks like we got a few Pro Late Model drivers as Jason Sands and some of the other drivers going to be coming out, and we'll get this thing ready to go as we got track prep continuing here for your Pro Late Models. Are you guys fans of the Pro Late Models? Please let me know. Alrighty. Oh, man. Reese, that's why you don't let people race on your sim, by the way. Hate to tell you that, but you'll be able to get it back really quickly. Alrighty, checker flags coming out for practice, everybody. Welcome to the show. Good to see everybody here racing this afternoon. Alrighty, so I got, let's say 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 some plus Pro Late Models here at I-55 Speedway for our first event here at the SLR show. Again, all these races are random draw. There's no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. We're here to go racing. Let's see. Anybody want an EOL for heat race number 1? Heat race number 1. Anybody want a EOL penalty? Again, if you are not comfortable, come on down. Brandon Card, thank you for the like. Appreciate ya. Like I said, all cars make it to the night show. Does anybody want an EOL penalty? Okay, your funeral. All starts going to be on the leader. There is no waiver rounds. There is no quick repairs. Inside lane, go ahead and move on up. You'll go ahead and fill that in. Gentlemen, you're all live streamed on SLR0X on Twitch, TikTok, and on my Facebook page as well. Also, just so y'all know, you're also on the YouTube side as well. Gentlemen, everything is recorded here. Straight lines, drive like a ding-dong, you name it. I will post you and humiliate you on all 4 of my social media. So we're here to go racing. At any time of the point, do not come to a stop on the speedway. If you're going to use the exit, please use the backstretch exit only. Other than that, everybody makes a show. Good luck, boys. Well, I have a feeling on a Sunday this is going to start out with a bunch of fireworks. We're ready to go here this afternoon for our Pro Late Models. Anthony Dalton and James Turnbull will start on the pole in this one. You'll have Devin McConaughey. It'll be Brian Clenenden and Harry Rittenhouse, Robert Charte, Jason Sams, Dalen T. Cunningham, Michael A. Carter, and Zach Steve will be your field. Hey, guys, thank you all for the follows and hosts. Welcome back to the SLR show. Pro Late Models race here for the I-55 Speedway again. All cars are going to make it in tonight's racing session. A little bit of pushing and shoving into the back of the field. As you want the 612 rod, get a little crossed off. Actually, got a couple of new names here tonight. Dalen T. Cunningham at a 92. He's going to show the old 75 of Jason Sams. A little bit of a right rear coming off of turn number 2. Racing continues on. You got the new number 19 rod. That's going to be all Devin McConaughey. And McConaughey's looking good on the bottom side of the speedway as your race leader. I know, man. I have no idea. Anthony Dalton, at number 33, your current race leader, with the number 2J of James Turnbull going to be in the second spot, the 410 non-wing driver. As you're going to have Devin McConaughey. Will go to the 53 of Brian Clenenden. As the 44 of Harry Rittenhouse looking good for the fifth spot. You got him 3-4 wide also in turns 1 and 2. Michael Wade Taylor going to get a little bit of a door from the 71 rider, Robert Charette. It'll be the 92 of Dalen T. Cunningham. So far, hey, Timothy Derverson, thank you for the awesome follow. We got a pretty good race going on as these guys did a really good job. We started 12 here for heat race number 1. As Anthony Dalton going to be your leader still in at number 33. You're going to get the 2 to go this time around as these pro late models are looking good as Brian Clenenden down on the backstretch. Meanwhile, the 44 of Harry Rittenhouse as we're going to see the white flag in the air for this time by for heat race number 1. So far, not a terrible heat race. No shenanigans or anything else going down as the number 33 of Anthony Dalton will see the checkered flag. It'll go to James Turnbull, the 19 of Devin McConaughey. You have the number 53 rod of Brennan Clenenden, the 44 rod. Everybody doing a really good job. Actually just rolling through the field. Nice stuff, guys. Good deal. Hey, great heat race number 1. Anybody want a heat EOL for heat race number 2? Again, everybody will make the race and everybody will make the show. I say again, all drivers, anybody want an EOL penalty? William, thank you for the false, and Kristen72, thank you for also for the follow as well. Okay, gentlemen, let's go racing. We have super late models coming up next, just so you guys are aware. Super late models will be coming up next, just so you all aware. Gentlemen, like I said again, all stars are going to be on the leader. There is no waiver rounds. There is no quick repairs. Do not straight line or full send anybody after checkered flags, whatever, vice versa. If you're going to pull it into the infield, please use the back exit only. Come to a stop on the speedway for any time, I'm going to be really mad at you. Other than that, good luck, gentlemen. Devin Cole, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4. Well, here we go for heat race number 2 already, as heat race number 1 without no problem, surprisingly. But Devin Coyle in a DCR number 181. 51 will start on the pole. You got Parker Leak in a number 1. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 98 ride of Dalton Gaubertson. You've got the number 5 of Stephen Rayfield with the 43 of Clayton Perry. And then to the outside to be the number 1 of Sonny Penn as these pro lane models are underway here at I-55. 4 wide, somebody got brutally tight. This is going to be Dalton Gaubertson as he's going to be able to hang on to a great save by for the rest of the field, not running him over, but he's going to get another big run as you got Trey Pasika at number 12 right there behind him as Pasika is in the 12, able to roll to the inside. Great battling going on back here in the mid-pack of the field as Clayton Perry's gotten a little struggle in that number 43 machine as you still got him racing to the back of the field. Oh, 43 car throwing a big right rear to the number 12 of Trey Pasika as the 43 of Clayton Perry continues to really lose control of that machine. Is he going to dive one more time? Oh, yeah, that's the end of that. Pow. Clayton Perry just threw a couple right rears. That's the end of him. 5 out of 8 for the pro late models this afternoon as Devin Cool in that number 1 machine is still going to be the leader. You got the number 1 ride. It's going to be Parker Leak with the 5. That's going to be Stephen Rayfield as they go door to door. You got the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Up with the number 12 of Trey Pasika. And that is going to be the number 1 machine. Hey, guys, thank you all for the follows. Welcome to the channel once again as we have the number, I think that's going to be the 98 machine all beat up and denned up. As you got the 51. Chase, keep it throttled, sir. They're coming to the outside of you. Good deal. So Chase Rousey falls and gets off the speedway. Joshua Cook, thank you for the follow. But Devin Cole in the number 151, still going to be your leaders. You'll see the white flag in the air this time by Parker Leak in the number 1. Meanwhile, the number 5 ride of Stephen Rayfield. After that, will be the 327 of Hayden Tolson. That's going to be your top 4 for heat race number 2. Man, we got a lot of beating and banging going on as the 98 of Dalton Gaubertson also throws a big old door as well. And I'm going to take a look at that one there for Dalton. You're good, Chase. Gentlemen, you guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to grid for your setups. This Moses great, says Hunter. Let's see. I wonder if Dalton flat out threw one in there. We'll see. Let's see what Dalton did here. I think he kind of drove it in there and gave old Trey Basika a nice little door for a position. And Trey gets a little crossed up there. We'll be all right. Don't be doing that now. Don't be doing that. Let's see. Let's see what you gave it back for. Oh, man, he never touched you. Oh, man, he never touched you. That guy did, but he never touched you. Come on now. The other guy's gone. I already got the other guy for the right rears. Oh, come on now. Let's go. Alright, I already made my mental note there for the one guy. He right reared about 2 of you guys on the point, and that's going to make it easy for him. Gentlemen, let's go racing. I understand things happen on the speedway. If anybody wants an EOL penalty, please mic up. I will give you that EOL penalty.
EOL, please.
You got it. You got it, gentlemen.
I'll take 1, 2.
You got it. Like I said, gentlemen, we're here to go racing. I understand contact's going to happen or things like that and everything else. Don't worry. I already got that one dude that right reared 2 cars in the same heat race. I already got that mental note in my DC. I'll clip it and put him out of his misery. Again, we're here to go racing, gentlemen. We've got 19 are going to make this start, just so y'all know. Guess what? If you guys go a lap down, you do not have to, like, move and get out of the way or anything like that. You can just run your race. If you're battling for position, you're cool. Go ahead and battle for position. Leader's got to be able to get around you. Do not worry about, oh, I don't want to get in the leader's way or whatever. So, it's like that, guys. Any of y'all want to pull it into the infield, you can use that back stretch exit only. Don't try to pull it into the corners or anything. If you're just going to willingly give up, go ahead and willingly give up. I'll see you in the next one. Straight lines, full send sliders. You can't control your race car. I will clip it, record it, post it on my Discord. If you straight line or full send somebody intentionally, I will humiliate you. People don't like me doing it, but I don't care. So let's not do it. Anyway, gentlemen, all sergeant leader, officer repair worker is only available under yellow flag conditions. Good luck, guys. Anthony Dalton and company, you guys got the field. Top 3, come on down to the front stretch. I do victory lane photos. Thank y'all. Good luck. Well, here we go for our first show here this afternoon for your I-55 Pro late models. Anthony Dalton and Devin Coyle getting ready to take off, and here we go. We're underway. Team Anvil, that is completely up to you as we're stacking them up in turn 1 and 2. Good save as Brandon Clarendon and the 612 machine all crossed up as Michael Wade Taylor's is going to pull it in with a broken right front. Tough break for his first ever start as we continue on. What's going on, Breckary Racing? Good to see you as we got the number 5 machine into the fence line as well for a caution flag. Stephen Rayfield into the wall for our first caution flag here this afternoon. And we will see. What up, Oz the Dad? Good to see ya. We'll see what happens. Rayfield. Oh, the 2's going to get crossed up there. Give him the old shot. We're going to give the old 2J, that EOL. Woohoo! James going to go a little tail. Sorry, James, when you got up in there, you gave the old boy a little bit of a door. Got crossed up when you got to 3 wide. It broke his right front. And I am also going to delay to get everybody lined up. Well, our first yellow flag come early as Turnbull has decided to, quote-unquote, get into the file. Gentlemen, if you guys double file these cars up, go ahead and start double filing these cars up. Like I said, I got to get everybody all double filed up nice and pretty. All cars, double file these cars up, please. Get it lined up like you're ready to go. Pit area, Stephen Rayfield, if you can join back in, please do. Stephen Rayfield, come on down if you can. 1 to green this time by. 1 to green, 1 to green. So we're going to get them lined up once again for our first yellow for the pro late models. Double file this time by, gentlemen. Double file this time by. Let's get them lined up. No hanging back. Let's go now. Alrighty, so the 2J is going to be able to return. I don't think Steve Refield's going to be able to rejoin back to the speedway. He's got too much damage on that number 5 machine. His light is over with. As we're going to get ready to go with the Pro Late Models, we are back underway. A lot of guys slicing and dicing into the back of the field. 3 wide, says James Turnbull and company, as everybody's making their way right through the middle, 3 and 4. Hayden Tolson in the 327, pushing and shoving his way as he got the number 1. That's going to be Devin Cole. You got the number 12, the Trey Masika to the inside. Hayden Tolson back to the outside. A lot of slicing and dicing still going on through the mid-pack of the field, but it's going to be Trey Masika going to move into the 5th spot. We got some sliders and bombs being thrown. You got the 33 of Anthony Dalton battled out with the number 1 of Parker Lee. Got all black and number 1 machine. Great cut down off of turn number 4 as we're 6 out of 35 for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. Pretty good battle. Anthony Dalton at 33 looking good. He's got Devin Coyle, Parker Leak. Oh, there's some contact, and Parker Leak's going to get crossed up. And it's going to open up the door for the 12 of Trey Masika. Masika slings one in there and gives old Hayden Tolson a nice old door shot. Great save as everybody rolls to the outside. Is Hayden Tolson still going to be your leader once again? After that, it's going to be the 1 of Parker Leak and company. Still going to go down to the backstretch. Great battle for 3rd. Parker Leak in the number 1 with Hayden Tolson in the 327. Meanwhile, the number 44 of Harry Rittenhouse going to show up here for the 5th spot. Pretty good show for these Pro Late Models here this afternoon. Oh, Harry's going to show Parker Leak a little bit of the right rear quarter panel, but Juju got a battle for the race lead. Anthony Dalton in the 33, your race leader. It's going to be Dylan Coyle in the 2nd spot. You have the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Meanwhile, everybody's doing really good, and everybody's rolling as these guys has the number 1 of Parker Leak to the outside of the speedway. You got the 75. It's going to be Jason Sams with the 44 of Harry Rittenhouse. You've got the number 12 of Trey Masika to the inside for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. Battle continues on for that race lead, as it's going to be the 33 of Anthony Dalton, your leader, with Devin Coyle in the number 1. Down to the backstretch, looking really good as Anthony Dalton in the 33 to the outside. Here comes Coyle, going to take a stand to the inside. No dice with 23 to go. As these Pro Late Models continue to race it out down to the backstretch, as the 1 of Coyle's going to take another look. Slick starting to really form on the bottom side of the speedway. Coyle just a little bit lower than your race leader of Anthony Dalton. Here comes the Pro Series driver, though, of Hayden Tolson, trying to find some speed on the bottom side of the turns 1 and 2. Not going to get there. Parker Leak in that black number 1. He'll be in the 4th spot, and it'll go to Jason Sands with the 5th spot. Here comes Tolson. Big dive into turns 1 and 2. He'll stick it 3 wide with Devin Coyle going to be in the meat and the sandwiches. Here's the 33 machine. That's going to be Anthony Dalton back to the outside. 20 more to go. Yes, sir. Devin Coyle looking really good for these Pro Late Models. At the 327 of Hayden Tolson, Coyle, and Anthony Dalton. 3 wide off of turn number 4. And Hayden Tolson is finding some speed on the bottom. Not a bad show for these Pro Late Models, and I'll tell you, it's going to be Hayden Tolson still working to the inside. Devin Coyle back to the outside. 3 wide off of turn number 4. Still 3 wide for the race lead. Parker Leak now going to show himself into this race as Hayden Tolson works to the inside. Oh, no, we got a car in the wall. It's going to be the 1. Car up high, car up high, car up high. Car up high of the Parker Leak number 1. Hold your line. There you go. Oh man, it's run to yellow flag conditions for the 2nd time. Just as soon as that race was going to get really good, Parker Leak's going to come to the outside of Coyle. And I don't think Coyle had an option. And then Hayden Tolson, and then Coyle's going to just get hooked. Parker Leak gets hooked up into that as well. And that's our 2nd yellow flag of the day. Mark, I got to call that straight up racing. He didn't intentionally mean the car high you. Hayden Tolson to the bottom. Kind of washed up a little bit of contact there. And after that, you stuck your nose there. And then it was just nowhere for him to do anything about that on the outside. Well, I'll tell you, it's not been a terrible day. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up if you can. Please start double filing these cars up if you can for me, please. Once you guys are double filed, I'll be able to let the guys know that we're ready to go. Those in the hot pits, need you everybody double filed, please. Tension in the pit area, tension in the pit area. Parker Leak, if you can get back out on the speedway, we're going 1 to green. I repeat, we are going 1 to green. We'll see if the one at Parker Leaks will be able to get back out, as our race leader is still going to be Anthony. No, it's going to be Anthony Dalton, still going to be a leader with Devin Coyle in the second spot. Hayden Tolson in the 327. There's going to be our one to green here. 2 yellows out of this big field of pro late models, and so far it has not been super terrible, as Zach's rooting on his favorite driver to the number 1 of Devin Coyle, as Parker Leak is not going to be able to return to the speedway, as Parker Leak's night is over with, but that's okay, as we are ready to rumble here for the pro late models. We are back underway. 16 more to go. Old 19s all cross up in front of the field. Good save as you got Trey Basic at number 12. How about the number 92 machine? Dalen T. Cunningham getting a run on the outside. 16 to go as the pro late models are back underway. Super Duper late models are up next, by the way. B-Class 2000 or better, as Hayden Tolson rolls to the bottom. New leader of the line. Yes, no, it's still Anthony Dalton in number 33. Trey Basic in the field. We stack them up for another yellow flag. Caution flag on the speedway. I seen it coming off of turn number 2 out of the right side of my eye. And we'll see. So it looks like Trey might be getting a little hot. We'll see. Got the one sideways. Sam's nowhere to go. Trey's going to get involved. And here comes the number 2, Jay, just in there. Thinking he was going to go for a slider line. All cars gathered them back together. We'll call that racing. Going to call that racing, boys. I just threw that yellow flag rather early. I saw a lot of cars getting wrecked out over there in turn number 2. Go ahead and double file them up once again. Go ahead and double file them up once again. I don't believe we have anybody in the hot pit, so here you go, 1 to green. I repeat, 1 to green this time by. So James Turnbull's also going to call it a night here this afternoon for our... Hey, Weezy, thank you for the follow, and Tick Gilbert, thank you for the share if I missed that. We're going green this time by, everybody, going green this time by. Not bad. We started 20 pro late models, and we are down to 13. Just got about, 14 more laps to go. Hayden Tolson, your new leader, as Anthony Dalton back to the outside. And here we go. We're racing pro late model. Devin Coyle, one on the outside, but Anthony Dalton did not let him have it. And now he's going to lose a ton of time as Pasiga pushes tight as well as the pro late models are back underway. 13 to go for the pro lane models. Look at it. Look at this. Look at Dalen T. Cunningham telling Anthony Dalton to hold my beer. I believe some of the tire might be starting to wear out as well. As you guys got to continue on. As Hayden Tolson, your new leader, Dalen T. Cunningham. Oh, man, everybody in the wall. Everybody, and I mean everybody in the wall. As everybody's starting to lose their grip in turns 1 and 2. Very interesting track wear pattern we got going on as Anthony Dalton at 33, holding strong to the 3rd spot. Devin Coyle starting to lose a lot of spots after that last restart as Hayden Tolson still going to be a leader. You got 10 to go this time by. 10 to go for the pro late models here at I-55 on 3 yellow flags here tonight as Hayden Tolson still your leader. But look at this. Dalen T. Cunningham is getting a huge run on Hayden Tolson. Can Dalen T. Cunningham get his first ever win here at SLR as the number 92 is starting to reel in the Pro Series driver of Hayden Tolson? They're 3 wide, 4 wide back here for the for the 3rd and 4th and 5th spot. 6th spot included as everybody's doing a really, really good job getting this race out and underway. What's going on, J-Lo? We just started this morning or this afternoon. As Tolson rolled to the inside, Dalen T. Cunningham at number 92. Does he have anything for Tolson? 6 to go for the pro lane models here at I-55 Speedway. Cunningham able to get the runs on the outside. Meanwhile, Hayden Tolson also working the outside in 3 and 4, but the bottom in turns 1 and 2. Give me a high five this time by. 5 more to go. Cunningham's got to find something because he is starting to get some momentum built up in that number 92. Will we see a last lap pass? Can Cunningham outdrive Hayden Tolson in the number 327? As Tolson works the bottom in turn 1 and 2, Cunningham loses a little bit of time. He's way better off at 3 and 4 than Tolson. 3 to go. Tolson to the bottom in turn 1 and 2. Dalen T. Cunningham as we have a yellow flag on the speedway. I see a chase down Rousey into the hot pits of number 51 as we have our fourth yellow, and Chase Rousey just couldn't get off the speedway quick enough as he's going to walk the fence. Walks the fence, puts the whole right front into the wall, and he just couldn't get it into the pit area. He keeps it up against the fence, comes to a stop. He tries to get it in the backstretch, I believe. Nope, just couldn't quite get it. Couldn't get it to turn down there, and he causes our next yellow with a broken right front. All right, Chase Rousey couldn't get it into the pit area. He climbed the wall by himself, broke that right front on his own. Gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. So 4 yellows for the pro late models. We have our super duper late model division getting ready to come up next. So, as we are restacking them and re-rack them, 4 yellows, not terrible at all. Still got 12 pro late models on the speedway. Gentlemen, let's get ready to go here this afternoon. Well, Hayden Tolson versus Dalen T. Cunningham. Where did this number 92 come from? As the 327 of Hayden Tolson, Peyton, thank you for the follow. And we are underway. Noah as well, thank you for the follow. Can we finish this out with a 3-lap shootout as Trey Basilio gets washed out? Opens up the door for Devin Coyle. You'll see the white flag in the air this time by. White flag for the pro late models once again, as it's all going to be Trey Basilio holding on to third on the outside of the speedway. Pushing and shoving, but it's going to be Hayden Tolson. It'll go to Cunningham. Third goes to Basika as the number 1 of Devin Coyle and company, and everybody starting to file in turns 1 and 2 as your top 3 is going to be coming down. Give it up for Hayden Tolson. Not a bad start, eh? Not a bad start of the day, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed that first event here this afternoon. You'll get to hear from the top 3. Alrighty, boys. We got more racing coming up. If you guys want to try, we have super duper late models. They will be coming up next. Super late models. Super late models are up next at Lucas Oil Speedway for 40 laps. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for coming out here, and let's continue on, as that was our first awesome event. Hope you guys enjoyed that show, and we'll get a whole wear of our top 3. Well, what a race to start this one off.
Yeah, that was a pretty good race.
Hayden Tolson in a 327. I think you came out 7 spots from your starting position. Didn't look real super fast in your heat race. What'd you make changes to be better?
Yeah, I wasn't very good in the heat race there. I was a little too tight to kind of rotate the bottom there, and just make a couple of adjustments to kind of free me up. But also didn't want to free up too much where I wasn't going to be no good, and so just kind of freed up, but also kind of kept good balance of a good tightness and being good enough to be free here, because at this place in the pro, you don't want to be too tight where you can't turn. And I felt really good there on the bottom of 1 and 2, 3 and 4. I was kind of searching there, and I moved up to the top that one lap and picked up like a 10th and a half, and just started running that line there. And then at the end on that last restart, I under caution there, I kind of ran through the middle just to see what it felt like, and it felt pretty good. And on that white flag lap, I ran the middle and pulled like a 10th or 2. So I just kind of ran the middle in 3 and 4, come to the checkered flag, and yeah, we got the win.
Hey, I'll tell you what, Dalen T. Cunningham was a surprise, man. He was all over your back bumper. Did you feel any pressure from him?
A little bit. I wasn't really sure what line he was running. I figured 3 and 4 it was probably up top, but 1 and 2 I wasn't really sure where he was running. I knew I felt pretty good around the bottom there the whole race. Yeah, I felt really good around the bottom. I didn't really want to move up to the top there unless I had to, because I kind of set up for the bottom in both ends, and I wasn't very good up top in 3 and 4, but we're good enough to hold on.
Well, you ready for super late models at Lucas Oil Speedway?
Oh yeah, we're ready for that.
Who do you got to thank?
Just CFME Sports and Rusty Speed Shot, Tossmer Repair, Tossmer Sport. So you put this race on, we'll catch you at Lucas Oil.
See you in the next one, man. Thank you for coming out.
Thank you.
Trey Basika, man, that was a wild battle for 3rd and 4th, and don't worry, I took care of that one driver already. I got you.
Yeah, it was something.
Yeah. Let's talk about the racing back there. It looked like it was a little bit of rough, but then it looked like it started to fine out a little bit.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, he got buried because of the heat race deal, but
Mm-hmm.
it is what it is. I hope that guy steps on a Lego before he goes to bed tonight. uh, yeah, I don't know. I think I started behind Hayden there and kind of just followed him, and then the setup was good on the bottom for a little bit, and then it just went away. So I just either pound the top or nothing, and that's what we did. And I thought I blew the spoiler and the deck out of the thing a couple times, but that's I-55 for you.
Yeah, it's I-55. Had a little bit of different of a wear pattern, but it wasn't too terrible, I thought.
No, the track was good. It's just I didn't know where to run. I felt like crap everywhere I run, and then I'd get freight trained, and then I'd go somewhere else where I didn't feel good. Like 2 laps later, and it'd feel like a rocket ship. So kind of just put the deck in the concrete wall and
Let
stand
her
it there
eat.
for a little bit.
Well, you let her eat, did. I got super late models coming up next at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Who do you got think?
Obviously, you for putting it on. Everybody that raced clean out of that race, and then all the guys over at Max Bike by Speed Ranch, and yeah, that's about it.
We'll see you in the super late models as B Class 2000 rating.
Yep.
Well, while we're getting that ready to go, Trey Basican and Company, we have our Lucas Oil B Class guys coming in. If you give me 1 second, I'm going to try to not do it, but I guess ain't going to work. I'll get the victory lane photos and all that later this afternoon. If you guys don't know, I do that. Also, like I said, I do quote unquote replay everything. And we have our B Series B Class 2000 rating series guys getting ready to go for battle for 40 laps of super duper late model action. I see we got a big audience, man. Thank you all for coming out to the channel. If you guys do not know, this is called Iracing. I do run these hosted sessions, and sharing is caring, guys. I do run these with the grace of my heart. We don't have any like sponsors or anything like that as well. I just simply enjoy iRacing. Plus, this actually is a really good way for me to practice my announcing skills for the real life world and things like that. If you guys don't know, I used to be a series announcer for the American All-Star Series. I got hit by a drunk driver in 2025, so that kind of ended that career. I did work at Winchester Speedway. I kind of let myself go on that one. I'm going to seek other opportunities, but you know what? Just keep on going with it. We have more racing action getting ready to come up next here tonight, and I hope you guys continue to enjoy the show. Thank you all for sharing. Thank you for showing everybody what we do here. And if you guys do like racing how it should be. Remember, I kind of have a big old stick when it comes to bands and things like that. And we roll on as Trent Kahn has taken the longest now. Oh, man, that ain't my fault. Shoot. Either way, we have the super duper late models coming up next here at Lucas Oil Speedway. That event is coming up next. And we'll see how many cars will get there as well. So, no further ado, we are going to be racing here tonight, and I hope you guys do enjoy the show again, and big shout out to everybody coming out to the channel. You guys have been one awesome audience, and Christian, thank you for the follow as well, and we continue on racing here tonight. So we have a few other guys going to be joining in and rolling on with our racing action here this afternoon. So without further ado, you're waiting for this race to load up, and then you guys can roll in. If you guys have not joined the SLR Discord, just add me as a friend, and you guys come out here. Oh, you're good, man. That was last year, man. We are perfectly fine. Also, the dad. If you have not joined the SLR Discord, you guys can !Discord and hop on into that Discord channel. Those of you guys over here, you guys have added me as a friend, and there you go for DC. Anyway, we have our super late models getting ready to roll out, and there you go. Super late models getting ready to load up, and while they are loading up, I will be right Alrighty, let's get ready to go as our Super Duper Late Model program is ready to fire off, and we got Carson Hintz. We also have Devin Coyle once again. You have a few other guys like, Kevin Walker, Lane Foyles, Hayden Tolson again. Like I said, Hayden Tolson is that Pro Series driver. He loves racing here. Michael A. Taylor's back, and we got a few other guys rolling in again. I do pay attention to everybody's driving styles and things like that too, so if I kick you, it's because I don't like how you drive. Or if you straight line somebody, you ain't gonna like me either. But we continue on with our racing action here this afternoon. Thank you all for coming out to the channel once again. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the follow. We'll get our SLR overlays up, and what I'm gonna do for practice is I'll show you how many cars we got coming in. So these are our B-Class Super Duper Late Model program. So we are racing our Supers here at Lucas Oil Speedway. They will have a 40-lap feature event here this afternoon. So not as many takers for the Super Late Models here today, but hey, you know what? We got more Pro Late Models. They'll be coming up later in racing session today. So our schedule looks like right now. We ran Pro Late Models at I-55. We got Supers at Lucas Oil, which we're there now. We got Super Late Models at Charlotte. We've got Super Late Models at Lima Land. Then we flip back to the Pro Late Models at Lima Land Motorsports Park, and then we'll have a Super Late Model at Cedar, and it'll be Pro Late Models at Cedar Lake and Pro Late Models at Lucas Oil Speedway. Hey, Little Keeper, thank you for the awesome gifts to the channel. Good to see you, man. Little Keeper, God bless you for that. As our Super Duper Late Model program begins here at the SLR show, again, B-Class, 1,500, 2,000 or better, and it looks like this is going to be a wham, bam, thank you, ma'am race. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 Super Duper Late Models joining in, so that'll be one heat race and one feature here tonight. So it'll be a 40-lap feature for these these Super Late Models, and we're going to do this too. Attention to pit area, attention to pit area. Come on up to the outside of the speedway there for a little bit of track prep for the guys. They're going to be starting on the outside. Looks like we'll have one heat race and one 40-lap feature for the Super Late Models. They do not have mod lights in the sim yet, but I do have to say something though. We do have Devin Glick out there. He's part of our, he runs a mod light out there. Mostly modified. You're going to get a UMP modifieds, or you're going to get, how do you want to say it? Small block modifieds and big block modifieds are the closest to a mod light you're going to get. Michael A. Taylor going to be joining us, so we will have a quick one here for the Super Late Models here this afternoon. And there's a lot of AI stuff. There's a lot of AI stuff being thrown out there, man. People being a little bit funny about it. I don't know. Dean Reynolds posted a photo of all the tracks that were quote-unquote scanned, and he would probably know best with working with dirt car, you know what I mean? Because iRacing is all about dirt car. So our Super Late Model program here at Lucas Oil Speedway is going to be a quick one. We will have some really good racing out of it with the cars that we do have here, and like I said, these are our B-Class 2000 I-rating deal, and if you guys do like to run Super Late Models, this is the way to be. So let's go ahead and introduce some of the drivers here tonight. So Dangle75 be joining us as Jason Sam's going to be here from the Adrenaline Spike Designs machine. That's a really old design. Drumlord, thank you for the share. Bless you for that. As you're going to have the Pro Series driver, Hayden Tolson, once again at number 327. So as checker flags in a wave, we got the 14 of Lane Foyles for our Super Late Model program. And the number 98 of Dalton Godberson is going to be here. And he ran the Pro Late Models at the I-55 Speedway. So as we are ready to go, so Jacob Owens joins. So I think we have 11 Super Late Models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Our next race will be our Super Late Models at the Charlotte Speedway. Hey, Keith Johnson 44, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, we have 10 Super Late Models here, and that's fine with us. They'll put on a heck of a show, and here we go. Nah, I don't run sprint cars, so the only things I got are big blocks, small blocks, UMPs, and late models. There's a Discord you can join. You can all vote in it. I'm not running sprint cars right now or anything open wheel just at this moment. So if you got people that want to be active in the Discord, go ahead and start voting. I've been posting those two divisions per day. That way you guys can got to do. Is Blair racing? I wish. EOLs are heat race number 1. Anybody want an EOL? All cars make it to the show. Cool. All right, gentlemen, just as 10 of us for the supers. We have more super late model racing coming up at Charlotte. Be our next event. Gentlemen, all starts going to be on the leader. There's no, excuse me, there is no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. You guys know how this goes. If you're going to pull it in like you're done for the day, don't pull it in on the pit exit. I got so many people drawing yellow flags for that. Just pull it into the infield as best you can towards the middle, please. Other than that, let's go racing, guys. Good luck. Well, let's get it started, shall we? How about the National Suicide Prevention Speed Ranch Ray Ramey Graphics number 12? But Trey Basica will start on the pole in this one. You've got the number 22. That's going to be Carson Hintz. Going to be joining us in the Flow Racing number 22. To the inside will be the 14 of Lane Foils from the Forward Industries J. Mitch Speed. 14, you got Hayden Tolson in a 327 out of Majula Say. You have the Fuel Testing Company 321 of Jacob Owens. Deckle 75 of Jason Sands. With the 612 on Michael Wade Taylor. How about the number 1 of Devin Coyle? Kevin Walker joins us, and Dalton Goberson will be in the back of the field as the super late models are underway here at Lucas Oil. Boy, oh boy, a lot of beating and bang going into turn 1 and 2, but we do get in there clean. These late models, I forgot to tell you, have 10% more horsepower too. If you guys do not know about that, that is a thing and a real thing for Hosted Sessions. As we continue on racing here tonight, as the number 12 of Trey Basiga is going to be early leader running 14.597s as the field continues to battle their way through. As the number 24, Kevin Walker Jr. started dead last in this one. A lot of Kevin Walker fans in the stands. As Kevin Walker is able to roll to the bottom. Meanwhile, the number 22 machine of Carson Hintz to the outside. We're going to make a 3 wide back there for the 6th spot. Hayden Tolson on the inside. Michael Wade Taylor, but good running at 612. Gives the old little bit of a right rear once again as they roll down to the backstretch again. As Bob, thank you for the follow. As we continue on here for these super duper late models at the Lucas Oil Speedway. The 612 of Michael Wade Taylor continues to roll right through the middle once again. And he's going to be able to clear Hayden Tolson. Looks like Tolson struggling here for heat race action once again. As it's all Trey Basica at number 12, still your leader. Man, Lane Foils looking good in the number 14 for the 2nd spot. Will go to Jacob Owens and Kevin Walker. Skinner, thank you for the follow as well. And Artie also for that follow as Kevin Walker's able to work to the inside. Oh, close quarters racing between him and Jacob Owens at number 21. As I got a car going around, it's going to be the 75 of Jason Sands in turn number 4. This is B-Class 2000. Our first yellow flag on the speedway involving the 75. As looks like the 98 of Goberson. Looks like the 1 gets in there. Tolson's there, and Goberson just not quite ready. Gets into the back of the 75. And we'll call that race. I believe Goberson pulled his car into the infield. He did. Don, if you're going to take a self-EOL, go ahead, bud. You got it. Dalton Goberson's going to be taking a self-EOL. He pulled it to the infield, and I was going to call it race, and everybody else stacked them up. Okay, gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Next time by. I can't hit it. Sorry. Well, the thing about Lucas Oil Speedway is if you don't time that pace truck very well, you can't really go 1 to green. Both cars involved in that accident are going to be in the back of the field, and we will try this again. All right, gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Sorry about that. If I hit it too soon, it does weird things. Alrighty, so the pace truck's going to go out this time by. Those lights from the Iracing official pace truck. There they go. As the number 12 of Trey Basica will still be your leader for heat race number 1. It'll be Lane Foils in the number 14. After that, to the inside, it'll be the number 21 of Jacob Owens. You've got the 24. That'll be Kevin Walker Jr. from the A+ Environmental. How about the 612 from Leadfoot Motorsport Truck and Chassis? That's going to be Michael A. Taylor. You've got the 22 of Carson Hintz with a 327. That's going to be Hayden Tolson as the number 1 machine of Devin Coyle. And it'll go to Jason Sands and Dalton Gosbertson as we are back underway. Hang on to her, Hayden Tolson and company. Woo-wee, what a start that was. We're going to go 4 wide. Don't go 4 wide. Please don't go 4 wide. They have wisely got out of the throttles and let the field on by as we continue on. And I used to be a series announcer, by the way, Nolan, but you got racing continue on as lane foils. Look at Kevin Walker. Kevin Walker to the outside of lane foils, and you got a good battle for the lead. As the 12 of Trey Pasica will be your winner. It'll go to Kevin Walker Jr. in the 24. You've got the 14 of lane foils with number 21. That's going to be Jacob Owens. What a finish here for heat race number 1. We'll go straight to our 40-lap feature here this afternoon. And Nolan, yes, I was a series announcer in 2025. Believe it or not, this is how I got my job in 2025. Then I work in Winchester. I just recently decided not to go back to Winchester Speedway and seek out other opportunities. So here we are, right where we all started. So yeah, that's how it works, man. Somebody heard me here on the TikTok side of things and did our thing, yeah. Oh, you're good, D. Mitchell. It's all good, boss. You're doing just fine. You're doing just fine, boss. Can't wait for 40 quarter panels. Same here, Daniel Dangles. I don't think we're ever going to get that, by the way. To be truly honest with you, I don't think we'll ever get that. Anybody want an EOL for the feature? Everybody can take one. Doesn't matter. 40 laps tire wear ain't a problem. We'll see if we can get a green to checkered finish here. We only have 10 super late models. Ramsey Jordan's called Iracing, sir. And we're waiting for Hayden Tolson, the Pro Series driver. He's been struggling a little bit here today. We have more super late models. Again, guys, super late models are coming up next at Charlotte Speedway for another 40 lapper. So if you guys want to join in, please do. Again, if you guys are going to pull in, just pull it into the infield, please. If you're about to go a lap down, you can stay on the racetrack, get as much laps as you want. Just make sure you hold a line. You will not be getting a wave around, just so you know. But it's still cool for you guys to stay out there and make a different dynamic in the game. Other than that, do not straight line, buddy. Do not full send anybody. Don't intentionally door people. We throw a bunch of right rears. I want to get you out of here. If I don't like how you drive now, with no mirrors and no spotters, I've been just kicking people. I've been clipping it, sending it, and shebanging it. If you straight line anybody at any time or deliberately wreck anybody at any time, you're really not going to like me. I've been posting everybody out publicly. So go out there and just race like you should, everybody. Good luck. Well, here we go for the super duper late models. Again, we only got 10 of them here at Lucas Oil Speedway, but that's okay, as we have more racing coming up. More super late models at Charlotte and super late models at Limaland are our next 2 events. So, starting on the pole in the number 12 machine, it's going to be Trey Pasica in that National Suicide Dergy Dig Performance Speed Ranch number 12. It'll be Kevin Walker from the A+ Environmental, Cole K-Dub Sim Shots Fusion Setup Shot number 24. Kevin Walker to the inside, the J. Mitch Sliders Cushing Cartel. Forward Industries number 14, it'll be Lane Foils. You've got the Kryptonite Chassis 321 Field Tested Company of Jacob Owens. To the inside in the 151 machine from JCR Majula Say Crew, that's going to be Devin Coyle. To the outside, the Pro Series driver for the Tulsa Auto Repair, Majula Say number 327. Excuse me. After that, it's going to be the Leadfoot Motorsports Rocket XR1 chassis, the 612 of Michael A. Taylor. After that, it's going to be Carson Hinton, the Flow Racing number 22. Dangles 75. It'll be in the 75. You got the number 98. Looks like somebody's pooping. Of Dalton Goberson, as we are ready to go as the super late models are underway. Got to be funny sometimes, right? 10 super late models do battle for 40 laps here for the SLR show here this afternoon. Kevin Walker said it's time to go, and go now. Big slider and lane foil's going to give the old 12 a big old door. Good start here for these super late models here this afternoon. Racing continues. You got the battle for the race lead. The number 24, Kevin Walker, will take the lead at lot number 3. As it'll be Travis seeking that number 12 with the 14th lane full. Dang UI Racing Pace Truck. If you guys don't know, the Dang UI Racing Pace Truck is my worst enemy because it's selectable. 4 to go. 4 out of 40 here yet. Still got a long way to go for these super duper late models. At the number 24, Kevin Walker and Trey Pasica going to be the top 2. Battle continues on for the third spot as Lane Foils in the 14 with that number 151 of Devin Coyle going to be in the fourth spot. Hayden Tolson able to work the bottom, and he's going to try to get that run off in turn number 2. Down the backstretch he'll go. 327 to Tolson to the inside. They'll go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. In the spot to the number 110. That's going to be Devin Coyle. I think it's 151. I can't really see it from here. I'm just going to start saying the number 1 of Devin Coyle. Everybody continues to race it out here. No, Kevin Walker in the 24 in that rocket chassis, I believe, is still going to be your leader as he's got the number 12 of Trey Pasika right there behind him. Chronos JB, good to see you, man. I wish this was a televised event, but wait a minute, it is. As the number 14, that's going to be Lane Foils on the third spot. Oh, a little bit of contact there. Devin Coyle and Hayden Tolson get together on the front stretch, and good save by both them drivers. Lane Foils got crossed up, and these guys continue to race down to the backstretch once again as the number 14, Lane Foils, doing a really good job. I got something for you, John Cronel JB. How about you get a chance to ride on board a Pro Series driver here on Iracing called Hayden Tolson? Shake and bake, baby, as you got a good battle for the second spot. As Trey Pasika in the 12 to the inside, Lane Foils in the 14. Oh, they hook right rear, still rubbing together. Oh no, Devin Coyle's gonna go around. Dangle 75 and Mr. Dalton Goberson gets involved for our first yellow flag here today on the front stretch. Oh man, oh man. You got two cars battling out here. Thank God for safety gear. Trey Pasika's going to wash up there a little bit. Gives the 14 and Lane Foils a little bit of a rub. They get together. Coyle's got nowhere to go. Gets into the 14. Has a little bit of help with the 327. As Coyle's going to end up, oh, boom. There goes the number 75 of Mr. Dangle 75. I like to call him. And the other number 98 machine of Dalton Goberson gets involved, and that's going to be our first yellow flag here today. Calling it racing, gentlemen, just calling it flat-out racing at that point. Contact between the 12 and the foils, and then all of a sudden, Coyle had nowhere to go. Got into the piece of the right rear quarter panel of Hayden Tolson, and that's all she wrote for Devin Coyle and company, and I will delay to get everybody out of the pits. Next track is going to be Super Late Models at Charlotte, rubbing in GA. Attention to pit area, attention to the pit area. If you're going to return, please come on down now. I repeat, please come on down now. If you're going to return to the speedway, going to be pushing the 1 to green this time by. If you are not out by the time I push the 1 to green, you are done. 1 to green getting pushed right at the front stretch, everybody. 3, 2, and 1. Boom, there it is. Dangle 75 did not make it back out. His night is over, and unfortunately, Devin Coyle, his night is over with as well. As we are ready to rock. As the number 24, Kevin Walker will still be your leader with the number 12. That'll be Trey Pasika to the outside as we're ready to go for our Super Duper Late Models once again. Can Kevin Walker maybe get the job done? He's got a few wins here for the SLR show as we are back underway. 13 out of 40 as our Super Late Models are back underway. As the number 12 of Trey Pasika still going to be in the second spot. He's going for it all. Big slot job in the middle of 3 and 4. Gets up over the cushion. And Kevin Walker gets right back underneath and take the lead again. Cool deal as the number 12 of Trey Pasika is going to battle back out to the outside. But here comes the 327, the Pro Series driver once again. Able to roll the middle in 3 and 4. We're 15 out of 40 here for the Super Late Models. We got 26 to go. Man, these guys are absolutely just starting to tear this racetrack up as the number 24, Kevin Walker, still holding his race lead as it's going to be Kevin Walker still going to be the leader. Tolson able to continue to run the bottom as the number 12 machine. That's going to be all Mr. Trey Basiga, still able to get the momentum built up in turns 1 and 2. He'll take a look to the inside of Kevin Walker. Not going to be able to get there, but he is all over the back bumper at number 24. As the number 327 of Hayden Tolson, I see you as these guys are ready to go. As the number 12 of Basiga, big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. And Rubbin Racing to answer that question while we got a battle for the lead it's random. I make these racetracks all sorts of different size, shapes, colors, you name it, so you can't really say best track state. As the battle for the lead still continues on, JB's in the stands with his t-shirt off, rooting for somebody, as we're about to go 3 wide off of turn number 2. Kevin Walker in the 24 with the 12 of Trey Basiga. Pro Series driver Hayden Toll's going to try to climb and cut down line. Can he get it done? Not this time with 21 to go. Chronos is out there with a beer can. He's going, take the top, take the top. That's what he's saying. As the number 24, Walker still your leader. We got the halfway to go this time high. I love getting involved with the fans, man. I'll tell you, it's the greatest thing ever. If you guys never see me announce in real life, you'll see me. I'm down on the front stretch talking with the fans and announcing for the fans. I'll go out there with my tablet and announce with you all while they're racing on the speedway. As we continue on, as we have just shy about 8 cars on the speedway. We started 10 as Devin Coyle and Jason Sands unfortunately got caught up in a big crash earlier. As Michael A. Taylor in the 612's got a little bit of a challenge of Dalton Goberson as he's starting to make a couple moves. He said he was not on the sim for about 2 months. I believe, looking at that driver, I believe he might be a handicapped driver. Correct me if I'm wrong, as he threw a big bomb in front of the 612 of Taylor. Then he's going to get in the wall, and what a save. I believe, if I'm speaking correctly, I believe Dalton is paraplegic. Correct me if I'm wrong earlier, but 16 yet to go. Fun fact, they do make hand controls, and Brett Wheeler from the Ultimate Dirt TV is actually the only paraplegic Pro Series driver ever. Fun fact. 15 to go here for the Super Late Models at the Lucas Oil Speedway, as we only had 1 yellow flag wave. We only had 10 cars start, but that's all right, as Kevin Walker has found some speed, and he is starting to drive away through the field to be the number 12 of Trey Basiga, Hayden Tolson with the number 14 of Lean Foils. That's going to be the top 4. As you do got a good battle for the lead starting to get ready to go, as the 327 of Tolson, side job in the middle of 3 and 4. He will clear it. Rubbing doors. They say, who's rubbing the racing? As Basiga all but killed the infield tractor tire once again and makes it easy for Hayden Toll to get back to the inside. Basiga says, one more try. Big slider right across the nose of Tolson. Well, to go for these super late models, can Hayden Tolson close in on your race leader of Kevin Walker? He's out in front in clean air and just ripping the whole entire berm down as Trey Basiga's going to battle back to Hayden Tolson. What's going on, Jaden? Good to see you this afternoon. As racing continues, Basiga falls off the speedway. That's going to make it easy for Tolson to start to pull away. But can Tolson close on Walker? Looking at the last lap times here this afternoon, as Walker ran a 14.477. Tolson a tenth quicker. He may be able to get to him as he's got to run more consistent. Avian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Looks like Walker's going to make that gap of 2.2 as Walker's running 14.511s and a 14.590, so Kevin Walker has decided to hit the throttle. We got 8 to go for the Supers here this afternoon. Zach, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. As we got the number 21 of Jacob Owens all crossed up off of turn number 4, as you will have a battle of, oh man, Owens in trouble. Caution flag as those two got together. Oh boy, that's exactly what Hayden Tolson needed. That's exactly what Tolson needed right there. As it looks like just a little bit of a misstep as the 22 just gets, as Owen's going to get it really sideways, almost like the right rears off that car, leaving the 22 really nowhere to go and gets underneath of them. So that's going to be our second yellow for these super duper late models. Alrighty, I saw Dalton in the pit area earlier. He's a couple laps down. Unfortunately, his night is over with. But we're going to get ready to go. We have nobody in the hot pits. Cool. Alrighty, looks like Carson Hits also left, so we'll go double file 1 to green this time by. Remember, Super Late Models at Charlotte will be next. Well, Super Late Models at Charlotte just told everybody, so let's get them lined up once again. Now, that's exactly what Hayden Tolson needed. As that's a long way from now, Hunter. You better be ready. So, as the 24, Kevin Walker had about a 2-second lead over Hayden Tolson at a 327. Now, this is going to make things interesting. As you got Lane Voiles in the 14 for the outside. He'll be in the 4th spot. Trey Masikin in the number 12 will be for 3rd. As we only started 10 cars in this one for the Supers, but that's okay. As we are getting ready to go back to green flag racing. This time, why is it not going 1 to green? I didn't hit my button. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Woo! These tires are going to be cold. I'm sitting here talking, and I never even realized I hit my button. All right, guys. Pace truck's coming around the front stretch. 1 to green this time by. My bad. Boom. I didn't even realize I hit my 10 to go. Oh, well. We might get a low extra pace laps. Let them tires cool off a little bit, I suppose. Way to go, Peter. As Kevin Walker, that number 24, is still going to be the leader. Here we go. We're going to double file these cars up this time by. Hunter Jordan, you're better off just getting laps. You know what I mean? Just because you don't do good in the back of the field, just get laps anyway and get used to it. That's my always recommendation. But the Super Late Models are back underway as Kevin Walker and Hayden Tolson will lead them back to the green. It's going to be about a 7-lap shootout for the Super Late Models. Can the number 24, Kevin Walker Jr., be able to hold off the 327? Here comes Lane Foils back to the inside of Trey Basica, and they'll race door-to-door out of turn number 4. Cool deal. Oh, Lane Foils parks it on him. Holy cow, Trey Basica gets parked on, and my goodness, everybody gets off the speedway. Park job by Lane Foils in the 14. My. As Lane Foils going to fall off the speedway again, you'll have a battle for the 3rd spot. Here comes the 612 of Taylor. Taylor going to dive in deep in turns 1 and 2. After that, it's all going to be Kevin Walker and Hayden Tolson as they continue to battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4. We are hosting Super Late Models at the Charlotte Speedway. Michael A. Taylor all over the back of the bumper to the 14 as Lane Foils just literally parked it on Trey Basica's nose as the 24 Kevin Walker is still going to be your leader. Tolson not able to get there. Meanwhile, it's going to be the number 612 of Michael A. Taylor as we'll see the white flag in the air this time by as Michael Taylor might be able to get to the 14 of Lane Foils. We got the white flag in the air. White flag in the air for the number 24, Kevin Walker Jr. He'll see the checkered flag. After that's going to be the 14 of Lane Foils. Will it be? Nope. As it'll go to Michael A. Taylor, going to be their top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down, top 3. Come on down. There you go. I fixed it. Aye, as our top 3 is going to come down. Taylor, you are indeed 3rd. Congratulations, sir. Cool deal. Cool deal. There you go. Top 3, come on down. We have Super Late Models coming up at Charlotte coming up next. Let's go back and look at that real quick, shall we? Let's go take a look at this park job real quick. This is why Lane Foils got disqualified. And let's see. I mean, this is a total full park job. Oh, he didn't have nowhere near the speed. He wasn't even in the position for it. Just sends her in there. I mean, I don't understand. He gets pushed tight all the way up. Boom. Which resulted in Lane Foils' disqualification. Super late models coming up next at the Charlotte Speedway as we got our top three as there's Hayden Tolson and Kevin Walker going to get it done in the number 24.
Wow, what a race that
Good.
was.
Good.
Yeah, it was good. Car felt really fast. I was shocked because I built a random setup. I didn't have any. I just went off like my head. Like I thought I did something completely wrong, but I guess it helped out.
Well, I'll tell you what, you absolutely killed it, man. That car was flying. Once you got out in front, I thought that late caution, you might have been screwed. Did you think about that?
Not gonna lie, yes and no, because before the caution, I could still see that I was kind of pulling Tolson slowly but surely there, and as long as I got him cleared to the line to move up and hit the top 1 and 2, I felt like I probably would have had a decent chance of winning. But yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, you won it for the number 24. We got Supers of Charlotte coming up next, and who do you got to thank?
Just everybody on the car, my parents, and you for putting this race on.
We'll see you in the next one for 40 laps of Charlotte.
Yep.
Tolson, one spot short. What'd you miss on this setup here for this one?
I don't know. Heat races. I don't know. We're just struggling in the heat races, and I think track position kind of hurt me there. But at the same time, I tried some different things there in that race, and I just wasn't really good at all. I felt like I was a little too free, kind of through the middle there. And the last 3 laps, I tried the middle, and I caught Kevin there like the last 2 laps, but it was a little too late there. And I wish I would found that middle in 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 sooner, because I think if I would have found it sooner, that I would have had a shot at him on that restart. But live and you learn, and we'll go to Charlotte and try to get back victory lane.
Well, we'll see you at Super Late Models of Charlotte in 327. Who do you got to thank?
All my normal people, CFME Sports, and Josie Speed Shop, South Center Repair, Hosmer Sports, and we'll see you at Charlotte, hopefully.
Charlotte's getting ready to load up as we speak. That's coming up next.
Sounds good.
Well, we don't have no 612 of Taylor, as Lane Foyles has been disqualified for that 3rd spot for that pretty hard, easy one to call for a park job. And we will continue on with our recent action here this afternoon. So we have the Charlotte Speedway Super Late Models already getting ready to load up once again. And if you guys want to go race some Super Late Models, come on down. Remember, these are our B-Class 2000 series. And, a lot of people really do like the Charlotte Speedway. If you guys have not got into Discord yet, you guys can, ! Discord. Those on the black side of things, I'm going to have to give you guys my personal DC. You'll have to have me a friend as where is that. Or you can find a link in all my videos that I post for everybody too on top of that. If you guys want to join the Discord, go ahead. If you guys don't know, I'm a pretty big Rocket League player. I'm working on Diamond 3 as we speak. And my wife just came in through the door, and we rolling all of our this afternoon. So again, thank you all for coming out to the show. It is Supers and Pro Late Models here tonight, and you guys just keep following in over there, that black side of things. 2,103 likes of the channel. You guys are absolutely killing that so far, and we got 14 total between the other pages. So if you guys don't know, we are live on the red side, we're also live on the blue, we're also live on the purple side of things too. So if you guys want to go over there and follow on those channels, subscribe to those channels as well. And you guys also notice I've been posting full length heats, so for like Heat Race 1, Heat Race 2, and features. So if you guys miss out on the action, have no fear. Everything has time and date stamps, so you guys can catch right up on the original action that has happened if you guys got to miss the stream. So have no fear, I put those replays out there as well, as the Super Late Models at Charlotte Speedway are coming up next. So once this is loaded, I'm getting ready to go and things like that. I do have my water ready to go, and we'll see what the Super Late Models can do here in Charlotte, hoping to get a couple more cars. And like I said, it's B-Class 2009 rating. That's all you got to have, and then we'll hopefully see you here to go racing. So as we're getting ready to rip here, as our Super Duper Late Models are starting to fill in here at Charlotte Speedway. Again, you have a few of them. You have Hunter Jordan, Carson Hintz going to be joining us, Lane Fools, Joshua Wright, Devin Coyle, Colton Living Nerd's going to be here. You also got Jake, Jacob Owens, and a few other guys coming in here. And, man, there's actually a few more getting ready to load in. So, we'll see what our super late model program is going to be able to do. Hunter Jordan's going to be testing out his new Moza 3. I know he got himself a new Moza 3 wheel. And we got the number 22 with Joshua Wright. Going to be on the speedway here for the first time. And you got the 14, who's fresh off his disqualification. That's going to be Lane Foyles, who definitely threw a bit of a park job. So you can do Discord OSO the dad. You exclamation point Discord in that chat. You'll be able to get that Discord, or I can just go ahead and do it in race. It doesn't matter. Super late models is Michael A. Taylor, Devin Core, and a few other guys. How do you play? It's PC. It's called iRacing for PC. Everybody to the outside. I repeat, everybody to the outside in both corners, please and thank you. Everybody that's joining here for the super late models, please go to the top. There you go. I usually wait until Black Friday sales, user, and I always take advantage of their Black Friday sales every other 2 years. I pay for iRacing subscription for 2 years. I recently did a... No, you cannot play it on Xbox. I recently purchased all the cars and all the tracks and things like that. It roughly, for all the dirt stuff and things, runs you about a $500 bill. Sweet. Just make sure if you did join that Discord, I got you, Taylor. And I got you in there. Just join the broadcast waiting room, man. Gentlemen, for track prep, I need everybody up to the outside of the speedway. Repeat, I need everybody up to the outside of the speedway for some track prep. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Logman, thank you for the share. So I think we're going to get, let's say, for the super late models, we got probably 13, I believe, super late models. So that's 3 more than the last time. Like I said, everybody, I'm trying to get you all to the outside of the speedway. We only got about 13 cars joining in. Trying to get that outside lane rolling up here for you guys. So is our super late models way... Oh, it is. I mean, for iRacing can be expensive too. I mean, if you're going to go full bore with iRacing, the only nice thing about it is you don't have to pay for engines, you don't have to pay for body damage, you don't have to pay for tires, you don't have to pay for travel. If you get yourself a nice little cockpit, if you want to go motion, that's when you start to get a little expensive. If you go direct drive wheels and all that, that's actually starting to get a little bit better. So, I mean, you're still... B-Class 2000 I rating or better, Aiden. They're about to make a left turn. Absolutely, Danny. They're about to make a lot of left turns. Here comes another one. Love you, Danny. Trey Masika manually disconnected. I got Jaden Sports going to be joining us. So we have our super late model program. Everybody going to roll to the bottom. Okay, gentlemen, go to the middle. Go to the middle side of the speedway at both corners, please. Thank you. Yep. There's only, how I want to say it, 4 people on my blacklist. 2. I got JT Curran joining us. Nah, it's 2000. C-Class 2000. And for the pros, it's C-Class 1500. Yep. Joshua Wright in the Jade graphics. I turned 1,000 laps in iRacing. Endless fun. It can be endless fun, Danny. Oh, man, as we have our super late models here this afternoon, 22 seconds yet to go. As we're going to get this thing fired off. You guys have been an awesome audience so far tonight. 1,546 total today. Trey Basico, we got Nolan Morrow going to be joining us for our super late models. We have another super late model show coming up next. And this one here is going to be a little bit longer than our last one. But so far, it's been really good racing overall. A lot of you guys are enjoying the racing. What I'd like to start getting you guys involved with is our next race is super late models at Lima Land. Another 40-lap event as well. And let's get ready to go racing as I got the McDonald's 4B. And let's continue on. So once again, we're here racing iRacing super late models. We're going to have 2 heat races. Looks like Trey Basica has checked himself out of this one here at Charlotte Speedway, and let's get this rolling. We'll see if anybody's going to want that patented EOL. If you guys don't know what an EOL is, it's an end-of-line penalty. It's no different when you go out to the pill draw and you draw a pill. We have no mirrors on in this one too here, Danny, so it's kind of cool. Also, we have no spotters or spectators, so it's even better. EOLs for heat race number 1. Anybody want one? All right, everybody makes a race and everybody makes a show. I want to wish you all the best of luck. Hayden Tolson, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4, you may fire. Like I said, gentlemen, do not straight line anybody. Do not full send anybody. Don't wreck anybody under yellow flag conditions. You do that type of stuff here, you are going to be made fun of publicly. I do post all those type of stuff all through my social medias. I don't allow it. I don't like it. Public humiliation seems to be the ticket. So I don't care about the comments about it, what people say about it. I'm just going to post you out there, and you know it's going to be you. So other than that, if you're going to pull it in, try to get it in the infield. Don't stop on the speedway. If you break it yourself, you know you broke it yourself. Just try to get it in the infield. Keep the race green for everybody else as safely as you can. If you got a bunch of cars, I appreciate y'all for not, how do you want to say it, trying to wreck other cars by doing it. So other than that, good luck, everybody. Have fun. Well, let's get this thing started for the super duper late models here for the Charlotte Speedway. You guys ready to go? Hayden Tolson gets the pill draw number 1 here for heat race number 1. He'll start on the pole. To the outside, it's going to be from Leadfoot Motorsports Rocket Dexter 1 chassis. It's going to be Michael A. Taylor. Dangle 75 for the Adrenaline Spike Designs. VP Race Fuels number 75. That's Jason Sands on the inside. You've got the Majula say, I park it on people's noses. The Forward Industries J-Mitch Speed number 14. It'll be Lane Foils. You got the Speed Ranch Settles number 44. Grays Racing. That's going to be Rittenhouse number 44. You've got the Flow Racing Schrader Paints number 5 of Carson Hintz. Back there, it's going to be the Max Bite Speed Shop number 5 of Hunter Jordan. And to the inside, Jaden Sporsky and the Majula say number 12 as the Super Late Models are underway. Super duper late models racing to turns 1 and 2, and we all make it through nice and clean. We did a little bit interesting track prep, so I think it's going to go to the outside here earlier than what most of these guys are ready for. Oh man, Taylor's going to get into the 75, and oh man, Taylor's up into the fence in 1 and 2. Dangle 75 can't control it. What a save! As the 612 and company, everybody pushing and shoving into the back of the field, and we finally get this thing together. Boy, that was a scary moment there for Dangle 75. And by the way, Robert Terry, thank you for the follow. As Hayden Tolson in the 327 driving away is the number 14 Lane Foils, the number 12 will go to Jaden Sporsky, who started in the back of the field up 4 spots from his starting position. A little bit of internet problem. Oh man, he's going to get in the back bumper of Foils, and Rittenhouse going to get in the back of Sporsky, but good a save by both those drivers, and we're 5 out of 8. Good battle for the 3rd spot as the 14 Lane Foils. Huge slide job in turns 1 and 2. It'll be Sporky back down to the backstretch. They get a little slicey, they get a little dicey. As here comes Sportsky with that big slider in the middle of 3 and 4 to take the 2nd spot away from Lane Foils in the white and blue number 14. Rittenhouse in the 44 to the inside. It'll be the 75 of Dangles, or Jason Sands. Dangle 75 is his blue name or purple name. Meanwhile, the 5 of Hunter Jordan will be in the 6th spot. It'll be the 5 of Carson Hintz, but the Pro Series driver Hayden Tolson is up and left the rest of the field. As he is your current leader, you'll see the white flag in the air this time by Jaden Sporsky of Gooder Lane Foils. How about the 44 of Harry Rittenhouse once again here today, as he's going to be able to roll through the middle in turns 1 and 2, as it looks like it's going to be smooth sailing. As Hayden Tolson looking really good, he'll finish here for heat race number 1. It'll go to Jaden Sporsky, Lane Foils, Harry Rittenhouse, Jason Sands, Hunter Jordan, Carson Hintz, and Michael A. Taylor parks his race car, and that will be your field here for the Super Duper Late Models here for heat race number 1. We got heat race number 2 getting ready to line up once again here with Iracing, and welcome to the show. If you guys don't know, these are no mirror and no spotters or spectator races, as we're going to try out this again. Alrighty, calling for EOLs. There's one. Anybody else? Hey, Zach Slaymaker, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Nolan Morrow be taking one. All right. No Trey Basikas, he is exited out of this one, as we are going to get ready to go. JT Curran, Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The 1 car, Devin. Okay, so 21 to the outside. 21 of Jacob Owens to the outside of that red 21. The number 1 to the inside of Devin Coyle. And the 4B of Colton Livier, you can go to the outside. The other two, 58 and 22. Joshua Wright, you guys can line up single file, double file. It's your guys' choice. Alrighty, so we got our heat race number 2 lining up here for the Super Late Models here at the Charlotte Speedway. As we are getting ready to line up, how about the number 21 machine from the Driven Ag Solutions number 21 Integra Race Shocks? It's going to be JT Curran. Outlaw Race Cars also on the side of that too. You've got the number 321 for the Field Tested Company Weir's Machine. That's going to be Jacob Owens. You got the number 151. That's going to be Magillus Rocket XR2 chassis of Devin Coyle. To the outside in the McDonald's 4B, that's going to be Colton Levier. You got the 22 from J-Dub Graphics. The Tire Demon by Love Tap. That's going to be Joshua Wright. And you've got the Roamer number 58. It's going to be Nolan Morrow going to be rounding out your field. As these Super Late Models are ready to do battle here at the Charlotte Speedway for heat race number 2. Again, all cars are going to go to the show for the 40-lap feature event this afternoon. As JT Curran really messed that start up for everybody else. But hey, we're back underway. Peyton S99, thank you for the follow. Zoom and Zane, thank you for the follow as well. Super Late Models here at Iracing this afternoon at Charlotte Speedway. As the number 21 of JT Curran going to be your early leader. Devin Coyle going to take a look to the inside. Yay, TD Drew J, thank you for the follow as well. As these guys continue to race their way, as Devin Coyle going to be their new leader in turns 3 and 4. Can JT Curran look back to the inside? But look at this. The 58 of Nolan Morrow is going to get a run to the inside of Curran for the second spot. Pretty good racing so far as these guys are rolling down to the backstretch as Devin Coyle still going to be the leader. Meanwhile, beat the number 21 of JT Curran with the 58 of Nolan Morrow as these guys are still going to get ready to go door to door once again as the 21 of JT Curran rolls to the outside. Meanwhile, the 58 of Nolan Morrow. Meanwhile, be the number 1 machine of Devin Coyle as Coyle's going to be able to roll to the outside. Meanwhile, the 58 rides will be Nolan Morrow with the number 21 of JT Curran still going to be the top 3. After that, it's giving the number 21 of Jacob Owens with the number 4B of Colton Levier and the number 22 of Joshua Wright. As Peyton S99, thank you for the share. Not once and twice. We appreciate you. As these Super Late Models continue to roll around the speedway, as the number 1 of Mr. Devin Coyle still going to be leader with the 58 of Nolan Morrow. You have the number 21 machine of JT Curran. Go, man. We got Colton Levier getting a little racy with the number 21 of Jacob Owens. Fed him a bit of a right rear, and Owens going to battle back to the inside. That's our best battle on the speedway. As Levier and Owens get about to get racy. Here comes the slide job there for the 3rd spot. All but parked it on his nose. White flag in the air. Good battle for back here for 4th and 5th as Lemier's going to throw the slide job. Here comes Owens once again. Gets a little bit racy once again. They'll race their way. Oh, there's a right rear given by Jacob Owens. They beat and bang on each other. And Jacob Owens will take the 4th spot away. Don't do it, Ford. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ford. Don't do it. Oh, boy. Y'all two settled your differences. Don't straight line them. Alrighty. I know. It's common courtesy, but boy, I'll tell you what, Jacob Owens is not playing around with Colton. Colton found him right rear, and then they're beating on each other and everything else, and I get it. All right. Alrighty, so we're going to get this thing lined up here. We got 15 Super Late Models starting up. Your starting lineups on the left side of your screen. As we'll see if anybody's going to be giving out these EOL penalties.
I'll take one. Can I get one, Pete?
Anybody else want an EOL penalty? Okay, gentlemen, like I said again, don't try to kill anybody. Alright, guys, don't try to kill anybody. Don't full send slider anybody. It's not worth it. Rubbing is racing. Things are going to happen on the speedway. You straight line, buddy, at any time. Doesn't matter if you're just giving it back to the guy or whatnot. I will ban you. Other than that, guys, we'll go racing. I'll start to run the leader, no wave around, so quick repairs. I will give you that time to get on the speedway before we go 1 to green. If when I say you're 1 to green and you are not back out on the speedway, guess what? Your night is over with. Anyway, we're here broadcasting live on 4 different channels. We had over 100 plus people watching, probably around that area as well. So, guys, go out there and put on a show if you guys want to. Remember, lap down traffic. Please stay out on the speedway. If you're a lap down car, just go out there and get your laps in. Just hold a lane. You don't have to get out of the way. You don't have to move away from the leaders or whatnot. This like that as well. Those of y'all taking an EOL, please move to the left and to the right, and then I'll get everybody all lined up too. All right, guys, good luck, and let's see. Outside and inside lane, go ahead and move on up. Just outside, inside lane, go ahead and move on up, and that will be our field. So, as our super duper lane model is getting ready to line up here with SLR, and I thank everybody for coming out to the channel. We have one more super late model race at Lima Land Motorsports Park. That'll be for 40 laps of distance. Again, that is our B-Class 2000 minimum I rating requirements, and then we will move to a pro late model event at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. That'll be 1500 C-Class for those. Okay, that'll work, Taylor. Go ahead. Alrighty, gentlemen, double file going to be 1 to green this time by those in the back of the field. You guys may line double file up as you please. Gentlemen, going into turn 1 and 2, don't throw any early sliders or drive it in super hard. Let's make it through the corners before we get to the racing. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get things started as Devin Coyle and Hayden Tolson are getting ready to go racing here at the Charlotte Speedway. We are underway. Guys, making to do turns 1 and 2. We do as Hayden Tolson beat her leader, Devin Coyle, Jaden Sportsky. Sportsky gonna throw a slider right on the nose of the number 1 of Devin Coyle, and what a save! Sportsky and company made some contact. There's the 58 machine on Nolan Morrow. Morrow's getting a good run off of turn number 4 as lane 4 is gonna show the door for 3 wide, 4 wide. Oh boy, 4 wide in the back of the field. As Jacob Owens, man, as Jacob Owens at number 21 was able to hold on. As the 75 of Jason Sams was the meet in the middle. You got the 612, that's going to be Taylor, as they were 3 wide in the mid-back of the field. A little early to go 3 wide, I'm thinking, a race like this for 40 laps, but it looks like they don't care. As Jason Sams with the 75 doing a good job holding on to that bottom spot, as my Iracing scoring in time is a little bit delayed, but that's okay. So your race leader, the 327 of Hayden Tolson, will go to the 12 of Jaden Sportsky. These two have battled it out way before here at SLR, as the 327 of Tolson is a Pro Series driver. Jaden Sportsky just as fast as him as well. As these super late models are racing here at the Charlotte Speedway. Lane 4 to the outside. It'll be Devin Coyle hitting that number 1 machine, going to be battling for the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, the number 58 machine, oh boy, he hit the brake pedal. That was Nolan Morrow after the door got shut on him. As a 44 of Harry Rittenhouse to the inside, and the 612 of Taylor, as these guys continue to slice and dice their way here at the Charlotte Speedway. They're finding the outside lane early. Oh boy, 4 wide. Nolan Morrow said, not today. We'll go into the corners 2 by 2, he says. You got Harry Rittenhouse in the number 44, moving up to the 4th spot as Rittenhouse is looking really good here at SLR. Taylor to the bottom side of the 612. Everybody's doing a really good job. We got 2 lanes of racing. We got guys on the bottom. We got guys on the top. Rittenhouse holding on to the 4th spot as Coyle's going to get in the back bumper of him, and he can't save it. He's in the wall. Gosh, no. Boy, oh boy. Devin Coyle in the 1 ended up hard into the wall for our first yellow flag. As Devin Coyle is going to try to get that car into the pit area, but my goodness. Carson Hintz manually disconnected already here for tonight's show, and I feel so bad for Devin Coyle and everybody else behind him. The 44 Rittenhouse got a little loose off that, lost control of it, and Coyle got underneath the skirt of him and just couldn't get off of him, and then all of a sudden the car just steps out underneath of him, and he ends up into the wall for our first yellow flag this afternoon. That's a tough break for Devin Coyle, as he had a really fast race car, as Rittenhouse just threw it in there and it got a little sideways in front of him as the Iracing pace truck is taking control of the field. as we're under yellow flag conditions for the first time here at Charlotte. 11 out of 40. Scratch that. That's lying to us. 9 out of 40. So far, that's what our super late model program has started to extend. B-Class 2000i rating or better, as we are getting ready to line them up once again. All right, gentlemen, double file these cars up for me. Go ahead and start double filing these cars up for me, please. And we will go double file, going to be 1 to green for those in the hot pits. Double file going to be 1 to green. Thank you, Dirt Track at Media. I appreciate it, man. Good to see you once again. Joshua Wright and Devin Coyle, come on down. I think the number 1 of Devin Coyle's going to be done here tonight. That's unfortunate for him. He gets off the speedway for me, and I appreciate it. So, it'll go to Hayden Tolson in the 327, your leader, with Jaden Sporsky in the number 12 machine. It's Lane Foyles and Harry Rittenhouse as these super duper late models are back underway. I do follow it a little bit there, Dirt Track and Media. I wish I was part of it, to be truly honest with you. When they went to Pat Valley Speedway, I knew the flagman. Oh boy, hold on. We're going to get to that story later as you have a battle for the race lead. Sorry, Dirt Track Media. As Hayden Tolson's going to throw the slider once again. I'll tell you what, Sporsky threw in that number 12 through one heck of a slider. Going in the middle of 3 and 4 of this race. Oh, we got somebody hard in the wall. Caution flag for the number 21 machine of JT Curran. All I did was look on the right side of my screen, and I saw a car go flying. Oh, man, Taylor's going to throw the old car high. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. So JT Curran's just tucking in behind the 58 machine. And Taylor's just going to shove him up into the fence line, gets into the wall as well. 2 cars get involved, and then Sam's gets a piece of it, and all of a sudden it looked like the throttle stuck, and he got right into the wall. Oh my goodness, hopefully JT Curran is okay. Once again, if you think their spoilers and all that are bent, you are able to go into the hot pits for repair work, just so you guys are aware. Anybody's available, just so you know. Michael Taylor and the JT Curran ride got together down on the backstretch, and that ended up really, really, really bad. For our second yellow for the super late models. Again, you guys, if you think you got something bent, come on down. Double file, 1 to green, 2 this time by. Pace truck lights are out. I repeat, pace truck lights are out. We are double file, going to be 1 to green. So it looks like somehow Jaden Sporsky was the leader at that last lap. As it looks like JT Curran, ECC, thank you for the 2 roses, appreciate ya. As unfortunately JT Curran's night is over with, as Jaden Sporsky in the number 12 will lead the super late models back to the green. Shaw, I need you to change your name in my Discord. I seen you join it there the other day. If you can, right-click your name in my Discord and change that nickname, please, your iRacing account. Those, we're back underway for the super late models as the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Jaden Sporsky's wing is bent. I'm shocked he did not bring that car into the pit area, as Lane Foyles is going to battle it out with him. As Sporsky's up in the number 12 to the outside. Fly job in the middle of 3 and 4. They'll door to door down to the backstretch. Oh, Sporsky's going to throw a big slider right across the nose of the 14 of Lane Foyles, and he hit the brake pedal. It was able to work right back to the inside, as we got 14 out of 40 for the super late models. We're all by 3 wide coming off of turn number 4. Oh, man, that's awesome. How are you enjoying that there, Dirt Track Media? So, as Hayden Tolson in the 327, still going to be the leader. It'll be Lane Foyles in the second spot with the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. You've got the number 321. It's going to be Jacob Owens. Owens actually had a little bit of a rough time in his heat race, I bet you it is. As the 44 of Harry Rittenhouse going to be moving into the 5th spot. But you got a 3-way battle with Nolan Morrow in the 58. Look to the outside of Colton Levy. There's still 3 wide. Somebody hang on to it, and Colton can't hit the brake pedal. Colton just could not hit the brake pedal, and man, what a save for the 58 of Nolan Morrow. Jaden Sporsky has called his number 12 machine a night, as the number 4 of Colton Levier had such a big run and got in the back of the 44 Rittenhouse, and the 58 of Nolan Morrow was able to save that race car. Don't even ask me how he did it. 23 to go, and Hayden Tolson, Lane Falls, and Jacob Owens are going to be your top three after Jaden Sporsky has called it a night as Colton Livier is in that number 4 B machine. He's getting big runs off the top of turn number 4. Bulldog fan, think of the follow as he's all over the back of Rittenhouse. Rittenhouse in the 44 within the here comes Colton Livier. Slide top in the turn of ring and 1 and 2 as here comes the 44 ride of Rittenhouse back to the inside. Colton Livier looking really good in the 4B as here comes Rittenhouse once again with another slide job off of turn number 4. You've got a really good race here for 4th and 5th. Rittenhouse really sideways, going to get on the binders here for the 6-1-2 of Michael A. Taylor, up 10 spots from his starting position as we got 19 to go for the super late model. I'll tell you what, this is hard to call because I got a bunch of new drivers I'm not quite familiar with, and Nolan Morrow in the 58 had a big run, and Jason Sampson the 75 to the inside. Morrow trying to take a look on the inside, the 44 Rittenhouse in the 6th slot, and we got still more battling going on. Jason Sampson the 75, Hunter Jordan, that brand new number 5 machine with his new Mosul wheel, looking a lot better in that Max Bites Sport number 5, and the 58 of Nolan Morrow. Josh Wright back here in the back of the field got a really good graphic shop in that number 22, but Hayden Tolton, your Pro Series driver, is absolutely gone. It'll go to Lane Foles in the 44. Is that a 14? That's a 14. You've got the number 21 of Jacob Owens for 3rd. How about the 4B of Colton Levier as he has actually started to close in on the 3rd spot? As you got the 6-1-2, that's going to be Michael A. Taylor. But the most of the race is in the back of the field. Oh, as Hunter Jordan will find on the outside. It's going to be Mr. Sands on the inside. Rittenhouse stuck in the middle of the... And Nolan Morrow is also going to blow the doors off right behind Hunter Jordan. That's Rittenhouse back to the inside. It's a battle for who knows what, 8th or 9th, as they go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, Hunter Jordan get a little too racy in that number 5 and just broke his right front. Throttle up, Hunter, throttle up, pulled in. Throttle up, Hunter Jordan the 5 is going to cause our next yellow flag as he got a little too racy out there and caught himself as Nolan Morrow is asking for that EOL penalty. I don't know why. Nolan, that is not your fault, sir. I don't get it, man. Hunter Jordan was moving, and it's one of them deals where, like, if you're right here in this zone, it's going to end up as Morrow's going to wash up a little bit. Contacts made between the two, and that just takes the 5 of Hunter Jordan into the wall. And it's not Nolan Morrow's fault. No, that is not your fault, boss. Not one bit. He was on the outside of you. You wouldn't have no idea. Yeah, if you would have backed out, you'd been all right. But, I mean, at the end of the day, the hole was there, too. Plus, you were flying. So, it's one of them deals, when to go, when not to go. Remember, if you guys got damage and you could feel it, go ahead and hit those pits, man. It'll help you out a little bit, at least. Hunter Jordan's going to call it a night as we're under yellow flag conditions. What, for the 2nd time? I know you're excited. I'd be excited, too. Yeah. If you guys don't know, Hunter Jordan got himself a new Mosul wheel, and he's absolutely loving it, apparently. Double file, 1 to green this time by, everybody. Double file, coming for 1 to green this time by. Nice! You should race. So I used to race in real life at dirt track and in real life many years ago. And I used to race on Iracing until I got in trouble. But other than that, you know, I enjoy being a broadcaster, man. I do. I really do. So it's Hayden Tolson and the company, and we are back underway after 2 or 3 yellows. I lost track of 13 to go. 13 to go for these super duper late models. As the 327, the Hayden Tolson still going to be leader, but you got a battle for the 3rd spot. How about Colton Levier going to be joining us? Doing things you shouldn't do, dual simulator. Oh, man, yeah, it's all 1 to 0 at 1 point. Ah, boy. So there's some things you shouldn't do on iRacing that involves 1 to 0. You know how it goes. You know how they say in real life, you ain't cheating, you ain't eating, you know what I mean? Anyway, Hayden Tolson going to be your leader in that number 327. After that, the number 14, yeah. As lane 4 is in the second spot, you got the number 4B. That's going to be Colton Livier. You'll have the number 58 machine. It's going to be Nolan Morrow. After that, it's going to be that number 21. It's going to be Jacob Owens. But, man, I'll tell you what, Colton Livier's looking really good in that B4B machine. Steven, we got another super late model alignment land, pro late model alignment land, Cedar Lake Supers, Cedar Lake Pros, and Pro at Lucas. So a few yet to go. Then we got about 8 to go as the 14 of lane foils. Well, check this out. You got a 2-3 car battle for the second spot. I believe lane foils might have burnt that right rear tire off, and you got 2 cars hungry for the second spot. As they're going to go 3 wide in the middle of 3 and 4. Holy cow! As they're still 3 wide. Nolan Morrow to the inside. Oh, man! What a slider for Colton Livier as a 14 of foils to the outside. Nolan Morrow going to take a look to the inside. This is a great battle for second. Holy cow, as the 58 of Nolan Morrow works on the inside, Livier in the 4B on the outside, and lane foils in the 14 as Hayden Tolson is gone. 5 to go, going to be this time by for the super late models here at the Charlotte Speedway here on Iracing as the 58 of Nolan Morrow, as he's holding on to the 3rd spot, newcomer Colton Livier. He's going to be in that 4th spot. He was hungry for it as lane foils is burying that right rear into the wall. As Weber Valley Speedway's very own Amanda's in the chat here tonight with the good old cannons, as here comes Livier. He's going to work to the inside. You got Morrow to the outside, and lane foils is still burying the right rear into the wall. Foils really sideways. I believe that right rear is completely gone. Here comes Nolan Morrow. Big run going in the middle of 3 and 4. Does not throw the slide job as lane foils buries the right rear in the wall. Once again, you got 2 to go. Can the battle for the second spot as Hayden Tolson is gone and off of the races, blah, blah, blah. Man, the Pro Series driver's going to see the white flag. Lane foils in the wall once again. Here comes the 58 of Nolan Morrow. Slide job in 1 and 2 for the second spot. As lane foils back to the inside, Morrow's going to be there. As here comes lane foils one more time in the middle of 3 and 4, all the way up the hill, in the wall. The battle for second goes to lane foils at the line. Come on down, Morrow and Tolson. What a race! Wow! It may not have been a race for the lead, but surely enough, that was a race for second. Good Lord. Woo! Gotta love it when racing gets good like that, all right? And can you guys believe that this is on iRacing? What? My, oh my. Oh boy. Wow, what a show. What a show indeed. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, Hayden Tolson, your winner.
What's up?
Man, Tolson, I don't know, man. You are just flying around this racetrack, boss.
First and foremost, I want to apologize to Jaden. I think I got into him a little bit, and then he got in the wall and got spoiler damage. And I texted him under caution and apologized, and he said I was lying. So I guess next race we won't make no contact, and we'll see if it's a different outcome. But yeah, we were really good there. I feel like we had a winning. Well, we did have a winning car. We were really, really good there, and I felt good all over. I felt like we're getting better and better every single race with this whole weight thing. Still trying to figure some stuff out, try different things, and I feel like right there was a really, really good car, and try to build off of that for next race.
How do you feel with some of these guys that are coming in and they came in, you know, you don't really know their names, like, you know, Cunningham was the other one, and we know Sporsky, but some of these other guys that are starting to come up through the ranks here, any advice to them?
Just get seat time. Seat time is everything. You know, you need to get all the laps you can. No matter if you run these races, these are good races to get laps, and as long as you can hold your line, like if you're a lap car and just get your laps, you'll get better every single race. And it's gonna take time, but I promise you, in the end, it'll be rewarding. I mean, you've seen my career the whole time when I race. I started out, just being a squirrel all over the track, and now look where I'm at. I'm runner up spring fling. I've finished second in Pro Series. I mean, just look where I'm at now compared to 3 or 4 years ago. So it takes time, but it's rewarding in the end.
Oh man, fun fact for everybody in the stands. I remember Hayden Tolson on his first SLR event, man. It was a blast, man. Hey, good to have you still around, man. At the 327, who do you got to thank?
CFME Sports from Josie Speed Shop. You put race on, and you'll catch you at Lima Land, and we'll see if it's a different outcome.
Yeah, man. Good luck, bud.
Thank you.
Lane Foils, you here?
Yes, sir.
Holy heck, what a race between you and Nolan Morrow, man.
Yeah, that was just pretty wild.
Did your right rear go out on you? Because you're getting awfully sideways in the corners.
Yeah, I had no tire left whatsoever. It was absolutely gone. I was just holding on for dear life in that one.
Well, you held on enough for dear life to put on a show with Morrow, man, and heck of a job. Who do you got to thank in this 14?
Ford Industries, J-Mint Speed, Trent Mathis Racing, and you for putting this deal on.
Hey, Super Lane Models at Lima Land coming up next.
Yes, sir. See you there.
See you there. Cool deal, everybody. Our Super Late Models are going to be traveling to Lima Land Motorsports Park. And then right after that, our C-Class division will be coming up next for Pro Late Models at Lima Land Motorsports Park. We'll have one more Super. For the Super Late Models, it's 2000 IR, B-Class or better. And that's what we run, man, as the Super Late Models have been a really good show so far. I want to ask some of the guys in the chat that have been watching that 3-car. See? It's awesome when you guys get it together. You guys really put on a show like professionals, and professionals as you are good to go. So the Super Late Models are B-Class, so hope to see you. Just for a friendly reminder, though, is these are still tryout races, so you all know. With these races, let me recall here, just because you got the ratings and you drive people like doo-doo, does not mean that you're not going to get banned. I've banned a lot of people for a lot of various reasons. You can see we try to run these races, as these shows, as much as a professional manner as we can. That way you guys can have your deal. And I understand things will happen on the speedway, but just remember that straight line or that intentional wrecking is going to cause you your career here at SLR. So just bear in mind with that as well. I understand it happens in the real life world, but the other difference in the real life world is you got to pay for that race car afterwards. Me, I just say, what an idiot. Yeah. And you're good, Hunter. You listen, you're good. I'd rather have you keep it up there, but if your race control is telling you that you're clear, like listen in your ears. If your race control is saying, hey, just go ahead and keep it throttled, and I see it, I got you. If I'm not talking to you through race control and telling you, hey, just, or anything like that, you did the right thing. I won't be mad about that. But if I'm telling you, if you start hearing me over the phone say, hey, Hunter Jordan, you're good to go. Yeah, I know. I know tempers can get at it. I mean, you two were battling so hard. I saw the right rear by you, and then I saw the big old door shut by him. So I was like, oh, crap, here we go. I better calm this down now. And the way I saw you going after him on the checkered, I was like, I don't want to lose good people because of actions. You know what I'm saying? If you want to go see him in somewhere else, fine by me. No. If you want to go and have a demolition derby, that's fine by me as well. But I try not to promote things like that. You know what I mean? So, it's just too easy on a simulator. You got that nice little refresh button. What up, Brady Baker, my favorite sprint car driver out of the West Coast? Good to see you, boss. Yeah, it's all good, Listen, I don't care about ruff and feathers or anything. Wow, my overlays popped up. Cool. Anyway, let's get it fired back up here for these Super Late Models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. If I don't get 6 or more cars, then it is what it is. We call it a rain out, and we will move on to our Pro Late Models. They'll be right here next for 35 laps. So, as we are ready to go for our Super Late Models here at Lima Land Motorsports Park, and, we're here to go racing. So, If you guys are B-Class for 2000, you can run the super late models here. If you are C-Class or under, guess what? I got a surprise for you. You can come right here with the Pro late models. And that seems to be our ticket so far. So that's what we got going on. If you guys want to roll in, I forgot to tell everybody Brendan Mazel's going to be here. So far, if you don't want this to rain out, I need at least 2 more drivers to show up. So get yourself some. You guys are going to be joining us. And I forgot to post this. So that's what we got here for these super duper late models. Need 2 more cars. Any 2 more cars. Come on down. I got a number 21. Come on down. You know you want to come down. Yes, the 110% for a super is so much better. I think they're stock like 950 or so. And then, no, they're stock like 835. So we had 10 more percent of that. It's like 875 or something like that. It'll bring it up to like 935. Put a hot dog in your pit stop. I got you. I got you. Listen, I love about hot dogs. Some of y'all know about those SLR hot dogs, man. So we do have 6 guys joining in for the super late models here at the Lima Land Sports Park. Now we're getting a few others coming in here. That's cool. Pro late models be right here next. We used to have a joke a long time ago within the channels and with some of the personnel with SLR dollar hot dogs, and literally we would eat hot dogs on the stream for everybody that got sent to a hot dog stand. It's rather funny, but we got a few guys joining in. We got a Kim Hayes, we got a Brandon Bazell. I know I'm saying that. Bazell, I believe that's how I'm going to. Please yell at me if I say that wrong. Got Dane Norris going to be joining us with a 115 of Michael Taylor. Rodney, thank you for the follow and welcome to the channel. And everybody else joining in, you guys are watching the super late models, the B-Class super late models. Coming up next will be the Pro late models. Great. So we don't have a whole lot of takers here at Lima Land. We've still got a little bit of time if you guys want to join in. How about Colton Lavinier going to be joining us in that B4? He's also known as Rubbin Ranger. I believe that's going to be in the TikTok channel. Had a good run. He almost got his first ever podium in the Sports Race Cars number 4B. As you'll have the number 22 of Mitchell Stanley going to be joining us here this afternoon in the Mason Klein. The pros will be C-Class Big Hoss 2.1. You got to have a 1,500 minimum I rating. Then we jump back to the supers for one event, and the rest of the day will be pro late models for the rest of the day. So this is the super late models here, and then you got the pro late models here for 35 laps. One more race of supers at Cedar Lake for 40 laps. And then pro late models for the rest of the night. If you need help with that, feel free to add me on DC. If you ever need help on Iracing, you can add me as a friend on DC. And I will be able to get you a link that way. So, add me there and I can get you a Discord link. We have tons of people as Pro Series drivers. And things like that. 10% more horsepower for the pro late models at Cedar Lake. Guys, can you go to the outside of the speedway really quick for me? Can you guys go to the outside of the speedway to give the guys on the outside a little bit of a starting spot, please? Actually, I'm being told by a lot of drivers, hey, my uncle's is 53. That's cool. What, this 53? Brendan Bazell? That's your uncle? Awesome. Oh, okay. All right, I got you. Now I understand. Sorry, I didn't really understand. Yeah, if you guys can run that middle to the outside lane to give the guys on the outside a better chance to get something gripped on, that would be cool. We got Austin Shaw going to be joining us in the Precision number 19 as track prep has begun here at the SLR show just a little bit. As these guys are racing already. They say it's time to go. By the way, Austin Shaw in that Rocket XR 119, I believe he just started racing in real life as well. I've been seeing a couple clips on his TikTok page of him racing in the free speed number 19. So you do got a couple. We got Jason Stevenson in the company. Got a few cars joining in. So it'll be one heat race and one feature for the super late models. Coming up next will be the pro late models right here next. EOLs for heat race number 1. EOLs for heat race number 1. Anybody want one? We got Landon Roark going to be joining us. Let's go. So we do have 10 super late models here at Lima Land. That's okay. And then it's going to be 1 heat race and 1 feature. Then coming up next, we'll have the pro late models. Alrighty, 10 super late models. Everybody makes a race. Everybody makes a show. Does anybody want an EOL? Nobody. Mitchell Stanley gonna take one. Alrighty. It always takes that one person to go ahead and take that EOL penalty. Waiting on Landon Browan. Colton Levier's gonna take one. Okay. 27 car there to the inside. You can take the outside for me. At 22 and at 4B, they're gonna be taking EOL, so you can start second, please. 19, you can go to the inside, start third. 53 to the outside. Hayden Tolson to the inside. 612 to the outside, and the 71 of Stevenson to the inside. We'll crisscross the field. Thank you. Welcome to the show. We got some newcomers. You're all streaming the broadcast live on 4 different channels. 1 on Facebook, 1 on purple page, 1 on red page, and 1 on black page. I think we're close to about 100 live viewers total. So I want to wish you all the best of luck. Remember, don't straight line anybody. Don't full send anybody at any time, anywhere. If you're going to pull it in, please use the infield. Also, repair work available under yellow flag conditions only. Anyway, all stars on the leader. Good luck. Dane, anywhere in the middle of 3 to the end of 4. Next race is pro late models right here for 35 laps. Alrighty, let's get it started. Dane Norris in the GFY number 115 will start on the pole. To the outside, it'll be Kim Hayes, first time here in the number 27. Austin Shaw, Brandon Bazell in the 53. Super late models are underway for heat race number 1. Oh man, Kim Hayes immediately in the wall, all that 4s, and he is gone. Oh, we need a $1 hot dog for that one as the super late models dance their way around 3 and 4. Look out as the 171 or the 71, how do you want to say it? Jason Stevenson gets all caught up after Kim Hayes jumps it out of the ballpark and all that 4s immediately. Super late models on their way as the 115 of Dane Norris is your leader. You'll have the 327 of Hayden Tolson. It'll go to the number 22 of Mitchell Stanley, going to be the top 3. Austin Shaw to the 19 to the outside. You got the 4B of Colton Livier going to be joining us as well. Halfway to go, you'll have Michael Taylor in that 612 as he'll be in the 6-5. Landon Broark did not get a chance to grid. He'll start in the tail of this one as well. As these super duper late models, as Dane Norris is still going to be the leader. A little bit of internet problem as the 327 of Hayden Tolson to the inside. Battle for that race lead. You're going to see 2 sticks going to be in the air. Going to be this time by 2 to go for Dane Norris in the 115. As the 327, that's going to be Hayden Tolson for the second spot. As battling continues on, Austin Shaw the 19. How about the 22 of Mitchell Stanley? White flag for the 115 of Dane Norris, the drag racer. As Tolson going to take a look at the inside, not going to be able to get there. In the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Give him a round of applause. Dane Norris will get heat race number 1. Hayden Tolson for second. A lot of beating and banging going on in the back of the field. As Austin Shaw, the 19, will finish third. The 4B of Colton Livier, the 612 of Taylor. It'll go to the Brendan Bazell riding the 53 and the 7. That'll be your field. This is going to be quick and easy. Pro late model drivers, get ready. Your racing starts here next. Just so you guys are aware, your racing will start here next. By the way, the 32 new followers of the channel, I welcome each and every one of y'all to the stream. And let's continue on. I'll give these guys EOLs. This one's going to be quick, simple, and to the point. As we're ready to go. Anybody want an EOL for the feature? 40 laps? No, we'll see what happens. If you guys have just joined us, any questions or anything that's going on, go ahead and feel free to ask me. These are the best times to do so. I will try my best to answer your questions during the racing. If anybody's got any questions, anything this, anything that, please let us know. I am a very, very, very communicative type of streamer, so if you guys need to ask any questions, I will try to answer them the best of my abilities. Alrighty, so we got about a minute yet to go as these guys are going to get ready to go. I see Landon Broark. Hopefully he's in the back of the field there in that number 10 ride as the super late models are getting their cars ready to go for a 40-lap feature. Coming up next will be our pro late models. Then we'll have a super late model show at Cedar Lake, and then we'll have another pro late model show. Hey, Randy Bowen, thank you for the like. Welcome to the channel. Alrighty, so our super duper late models are getting ready to get on down. We'll see if anybody wants one. Asking for an EOL for the last time. Anybody want one? Alright guys, just the 10 of us. Kim Hayes will not be joining us. He went to the hot dog stand and all that Ford and left completely. All-Star Toronto leader. Everybody's raced here before. Other than that, I want to wish you all the best of luck. Top 3 come on down to do the victory photos and stuff like that later in the day, and I'll post all them out later. Other than that, good luck everybody, and let's have a good race. All right. Well, our super duper late model is going to line up here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park again. Only 9 of them, which is all right. One heat and 1 feature. Pro late models, you are up next right here at this speedway for your 35 lap feature and heat setup. So if you guys are pro late models, come on down. Well, but our super duper late model is going to be TSR Racing's very own GFY. It's going to be Dane Norris. To the outside, in the number 327 is going to be Hayden Tolson. He's pretty much won every late model event here tonight. The size, Kevin Walker beat him once. You've got the 612 of Michael A. Taylor. To the inside, it's going to be the 19. That's going to be Austin Shaw. After that, it's going to go to the 4B of Colton Livier. After that, it's going to be the 22 of Mitchell Stanley. How about the 53 of Brendan Bazell? The 7-1 is going to be Jason Stevenson. And the number 10 of Landon Broark is going to be your field as super late models are underway. Oh, Hayden Tolson beat him on the start as these guys race their way down to the backstretch. As Tolson's going to be your new leader. Yes, I'm going to take there's no weights being taken out of the car, so regulars will work. They'll have 10% more horsepower. That's about it. As super late model drivers starting to make their way around the Lima Land Motorsports Park, as Austin Shaw, the 19, is going to battle out with Colton Livier. As Livier and Shaw, number 19, make some contact going in the middle of 3 and 4. Good slider there for Livier. He will take that 4th spot away. Austin Shaw, the 19, going to take a stab down off of turn number 2, down on the backstretch. They'll make their way once again as Michael Taylor in the 612 is going to move to the 3rd spot. As Dane Norris has had... He's got a little bit of a run there for the 115 as we got guys slicing it back here in the mid-pack of the field. Brendan Bazell in the number 53 machine, and here comes the 19 of Austin Shaw. Things are getting real racy early for the super late models as this battle for the 3rd spot has been good between the 612 on Michael Taylor and the 4B. Oh, man, what a right rear for Colton Livier, and he just sent Michael Taylor. Holy cow, Colton Livier set Michael Taylor up for a big right rear, and the 7-1's into the wall, caution flag. Oh my goodness. Jason Stevens and Taylor got together as Colton. Let's go take a look at that big right rear that was thrown to Taylor. As Colton there in the 4B, he's going to sling that bad boy in there. And I mean, he just cleared that one. Next lap later, they rub doors. And then here he comes. He ain't even making this. I don't even know why he thought he was going to clear this. Throws that bad boy in there. And I mean, just straight boom. Big old right rear in the Taylor. Hey, thanks for the follow. And then once they go back and around here, check this out. Then Stevenson's going to get in there, and he's going to go straight into the infield tractor tire. And Stevenson just hits the infield tire right in front of Taylor, and Taylor left with nowhere to go. Hey, what's going on, the Sport Racing? Welcome to the channel, as that's our first yellow flag of the day. Colton's going to grab this one. Colton, I'm going to put you to the rear on that one. That was a terrible slide job to Taylor. I mean, you literally destroyed him. And then Stevenson wrecked himself. So, let's get everybody double file. Going to go 1 to green the next time around. Double file these cars up. Taylor, if you can get back out on the speedway, please do. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. So we're going to put the 4B to the tail of the field. Taylor's able to get back out on speedway. 1 to green this time around. Everybody 1 to green this time around. Those of you on EOL penalties, you grab another one. You're getting disqualified from my races. So we will try this around after the 7. Also got back out on the speedway after the delayed yellow to do that review. As Taylor gets back on the speedway, and here we go for the Super Late models as Hayden Tolson going to take them back to the green. We're underway. Slick starting to form in the entrance to turns 1 and 2 as the Super Late models are back underway. Brendan Mazzell in the 115 of Dane Norris as they'll battle it out for the 2nd and 3rd spot as it's going to be Dane Norris holding on to the 2nd spot. Brendan Mazzell in the 53. How about Landon Roark going to be joining us from the Midwest Sim Sports number 10 machine as the Super Late models continue to race here on the speedway at the number 19. Going to be Austin Shaw and his Rocket XR1. Three-way battle here between Mitchell Stanley and that number 22 and the 612 of Michael Taylor after getting right reared and then left with nowhere to go, but he's got no nose piece when he's able to handle that race car. 11 out of 40 for the Supers as Hayden Tolson still going to be the leader. Dane Norris in the 115. How about the 53 of Brendan Mazzell is going to be in that 3rd spot. You've got the number 10, Atlanta Roark. He started deep in his field, 6 spots from the starting position as everybody continues to race their way right through the middle of 3 and 4. Hayden Tolson, the Pro Series driver, still going to be the leader. Dane Norris right there behind him in the 115. As Brendan Mazzell going to get a good run in that number 53 machine as he's going to look to the inside of Dane Norris in the middle of 3 and 4. Oh, man. Landon Roark almost got destroyed by the 19 of Austin Shaw. If he just missed in the middle of 3 and 4, he pushed way tight. But luckily, the 10 was able to get through the corner before Shaw got to him. 26 laps to go for the Super Late models. Pro Late models at Cedar Lake. You'll be up next. As it's all going to be the 337 of Hayden Tolson to the bottom side of the speedway. You've got the 115 of Dane Norris back to the inside with 25 to go. Brendan Mazzell to the outside, the 53, looking for the 2nd spot, and he will take it as he'll go to the middle of 3 and 4. Norris back to the bottom as you'll have a new 2nd place runner-up, Brendan Mazzell at the line. 17 out of 40 for the Super Duper Late models. 1 yellow flag this afternoon here on Iracing as they Hayden Tolson, number 327, still their leader. We'll go to Brendan Mazzell in the 53 with the 115 of Dane Norris here for the Super Late models this afternoon. It'll go to the 10 of Landon Roark. You got the number 19. That's going to be Austin Shaw. After that, it's going to be the 612 with no nose piece of Taylor. It'll be the 22 of Mitchell Stanley. How about the B4 or the 4B of Colton Livier after he took an EOL penalty at the right rear and Taylor pretty good. Then into the back of the field, the number 71 machine of Jason Stevens is going to park his race car. Too much damage on that car and called it a night. So Hayden Tolson still your leader, but Brandon Mazzell in that number 53 machine is starting to close in at halfway to go this time by. As these Super Late models race their way around the speedway, so far Dane Norris is a little bit faster than Brendan Mazzell this time, as Norris going to take a stab in the middle of 3 and 4. As it's still Hayden Tolson, your race leader, running 12.317 that last time. 2nd place ran a 12.356, and it'll go to Dane Norris with a 12.318. Landon Roark in the 4th spot. I'm hoping you're doing okay, Robert. Thank you for watching, as this is like, this is iRacing. This is virtual racing, by the way, Robert, but I hope you get well soon, sir. I really, really hope you get well soon. As Hayden Tolson still your leader. After that, it's all going to be the 513 of Brendan Mazzell. After that, we got the cars into the infield, as the 612 has called it a night at 12, like his broken. Mitchell Stanley at number 22 is also done. Meanwhile, the 19 of Wallace broke as well. Not exactly sure what happened to those drivers. Looks like the 612 took them out. But we will move on as I'm trying to get my race cameras back. There we go. Not exactly sure what happened, as Nolan is not happy with the 612 at all. Don't ask me. 12 more to go for the super late models, as he's going to be able to go to the bottom side of the speedway. Meanwhile, the 1-5, that's going to be Dane Norris as the battle for second and third. We got 4 cars, scratch that 5 cars left on the speedway here tonight. So as Brendan Mazzell in the number 53 hold on to the third spot as Landon Roark in that number 10 machine. As Roark will go, what up, Davy Jones Locker? Good to see you again, sir. I want to sing the Pirates of the Caribbean every time Davy Jones shows up, just so you all know. As Hayden Tolton, the 327, still your leader in this one, as, no. No. Or I'm going to go, oh, who lives in a pineapple deep in the sea? You know what I mean? 8 more to go for these super duper late models. I'll give you the SpongeBob first part. That's about all I'm going to give you. As Tolson still leads, here comes the 115 of Dane Norris battling back to the inside. 7 more to go. I do have a thing for pirates. I'm not going to lie. I like pirates. But as the super late models have thinned themselves out here a little bit, the pro late models will be back up here next as Dane Norris of the 115s actually challenging Hayden Tolson for that race lead, as we got about 6 to go for the super late models. You had a flat car to just, oh man. Davy Jones Liquor Pro late models are coming up next. Alex Phillips, thank you for the share and welcome to the channel. As I will say that, as we do have a battle for the race lead, about 5 more to go. Jonathan DeVries, you're one of the biggest rap guys and graphic guys I know. You know what this is, but so far, it's Hayden Tolson out in front. Dane Norris is actually starting to close in, and we got about 3 to go for the Supers here at Lima Limited Sports Park. As the 327 is Tolson to the bottom, Dane Norris, a little bit of internet problem, but he is starting to close in on the Pro Series driver. Dane Norris looking to make this a race, as you're going to get the 2 to go. Going to be this time high. Tolson running the tires. Dane Norris going to take a stab at him, maybe in the middle of 3 and 4 here. As Norris going to run to the bottom. Tolson back to the outside. White flag in the air. Tolson's going to see the white flag. Dane Norris in the 115. You do got a battle for the 3rd spot, but for the final time, in the bottom of 3 and 4, Tolson again gets another win. How about Dane Norris will be the Brendan Mazzell machine, the number 10 of Landon Roark, and Colton Livier in the 4B will finish it out, as our pro late models are coming right up next here at Lima Limited Sports Park for 35 laps. How does someone get started doing this in this racing? Okay. That's a loaded question, Robert. That is a loaded question. And when I say it's a loaded question, need a wheel, need a pedals, need to buy a subscription, need to buy the cars, need to buy the tracks, got to do all sorts of stuff. It's kind of, yeah. Well, Hayden Tolson will be joining us here soon. Money, money, and more money. There you go. Thanks for summing that up for me, J-Lo. As I'm waiting for the top 3, I think Hayden Tolson will be joining us. If not, we'll go ahead. Do you have to have the Davy Jones equipment? As Tolson's going to be your winner with Dane Norris, we're just going to go ahead and get the next one rolling. Hayden Tolson, your winner.
What's up?
Hey, I'll tell you, Dane Norris was coming back there on you at the end of this one.
Yeah, he was actually pretty good right there through the middle. I wasn't really sure what to run here. I was kind of not lost, but kind of just wasn't really sure what line to run on the racetrack there. And I'd seen, I think it was Brennan. He started catching me there a little bit there, and I moved to the top in 3 and 4 there, and we were kind of equal, up with the way a little bit, and then Dane got in the second there, and then yeah, he called me. I'm pretty sure he was running through the middle in both ends. I was kind of entering kind of on the bottom and kind of floating out to the middle on 1 and 2, and then running the top 3 and 4, and then I moved to the middle for like 3 or 4 laps there, and then I moved back to the top for like the last 2 or 3, and was able to hold on. We got to get a little bit better, and at these kind of smaller tracks, but I feel like at the bigger tracks like Charlotte, Knoxville, stuff like that, we're really good at. So we just gotta get better at these little smaller tracks, and we'll be okay.
Well, hopefully get another chance to get better with a little bit less horsepower. We got the pros coming here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. Who do you guys think?
Just see for me sports and go see Speed Shop. You put this race on, and we'll catch you at Lima Land again.
All right, Lima Land with the pro late models. Good to see you, Hayden.
Yep, good to see you.
All right, let's get going. What up, Caleb Bentham? We got the pro late models coming here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park with the other extra 10% horsepower. And if you guys want to come out here and enjoy some more racing, come on down. That event's already loading up for you guys. We got one more super late model event with the extra horsepower. That'll be coming up at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and then we pro late models the rest of the night. So our pro late model division is really stacked when it comes to the amount of cars that show up and things like that. So we're not for sure how many exactly what. I expect probably about a full field of pro late models going to be showing up. They are a little better as far as car count is. Yeah, the rating's a little bit lower, but some of them guys can still drive. But then these are most of the guys where you get the guys who are like, oh, you don't know how to drive, so shebang. Either way, I'm going to post this in the SLR Discord. If everybody knows, you guys should know that we're going to be ready to go with that. And I'm probably going to see about 24 pro late model drivers showing up. That's coming up there, Caleb. If you want to join us, the pro late models are next. Now, bear in mind, y'all, still, these pro late models, that extra horsepower, they are a little bit better. A lot of drivers said they like it. And we got 3 more events after this, I believe, and that'll call it a night as well. Your subscription has been up for 6 months now. Yeah, I feel you. I have a whole new account. Let me tell you that. I have a whole new account. So, yeah, I feel your pain, Jonathan. I feel your pain. I have a whole new account. Aye. Let's get going as the pro late models are ready to set sail here at Lima Land Motorsports Park. And let's get at her, as they say. You finally able to get one? Let's go. I got, let's see what the rest of the schedule here. Oh, here they come. The rest of the schedule looking like Supers at Cedar Lake, Pros at Cedar, and then Pros at Lucas Oil Speedway. That will be our day as these pro late models, here they come. So it's Lima Land for the Pros, Lima Land for the Super, Winsmore Rocket League. Well, come and join me. If you're in my Discord, come get some. I normally play Rocket League in the mornings. Mondays and Tuesdays I'm off, and holy smokes. Y'all like these pro late models, that's for sure. We're full almost. Boy, oh boy. Pro late models here at the Lima Land. Oh my. Pro late models of Lima Land getting ready to load up. And, yeah, I got you, Caleb. Yeah, we've been running a lot of Rocket League, actually. We're almost Diamond 3 now in 3s. I do have the whole entire, if you guys don't know, 4 wide, Davy Jones salute. I can give you that. I'll tell you what, I can give you that. You know what? I owe you. You've been busy working, thinking about going bowling again? Oh, man, I used to. What do you throw? Do you throw 14 weighted balls? What do you throw, Jonathan? Shoot. Bowling's better than Iracing. Okay, since I don't have all that equipment, and 15 pounds? Cool. So there is, Robert, there is, hand controls and things like that too you can buy, and things like that. So there's a lot of things you can do as far as, how do you want to say it? Accessibility is the word I'm trying to say. There is all sorts of things like that, man. Well, this is going to be a full one. We have, let's say, and I quote, 24 late models. 24 pro late models going to be showing up here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park, and that's all I'm taking. This is going to be a big race. So, all drivers on the speedway, please go to the top shelf and run that top in and out, please. All cars to the top side of the speedway for some track prep. I'm going to leave the bottom a little bit alone There's going to be 2 heat races of 12 cars. Give you guys something to race on for the middle. All cars, I repeat, all cars on the top shelf for your hot laps, please. Thank you. Well, we got 24 Pro Late models showing up. If you guys don't believe me, look at the left side of your screen as they are getting all these laps in, and they are still getting in here. So we're going to start ripping this top shelf down a little bit, try to get some of that chance. Steely drop due to upload, packet loss. Tyler Bradley, we got all sorts of guys rolling in for these Pro Late models. Time's going to start going on the left side of your screen. Oh my goodness, you got Philip Ortega, you have Michael Taylor, I mean, you got them all. Dalen Dixon going to be joining us for the first time. If you want to see a Pro Late Model race for the Davy Jones Liquor, it's right here, man. Davy Jones Liquor. There ain't no better liquor than Davy Jones Liquor. Stop on by to the pirate ship over there in the ocean for your free sample of Davy Jones Liquor. Oh, I'm full of it today, Davy Jones. Remember, guys, it's track prep up on the top. Track prep up on the top, guys. Gonna try to wear that outside lane in a little bit. Everybody's gonna be on the bottom either. Free samples of liquor. We also have a liquor-free version for the young ones. You can get your apple juices also at the Davy Jones pirate ship out in the ocean. Is there a lake beside Lima Land Motorsports Park? Is there? As we continue to run chocolate milk, says Brandon Carter. Let's go. Well, 24 Pro Late Model C-Class 1500 or better are going to be quote-unquote out here doing some work. Guys, go to the middle. Go to the middle side of the speedway, please, in both corners. We'll start working that middle end, too. Dalen Dixon and a few others, 24 Pro Late Models joining in here, and I'm going to be a little less quote-unquote chatty, as I got a lot of people I'm going to have to sort straight here for this Avid meeting, and yeah, this is going to be cool, as we're going to start 24 Pro Late Models here with the extra power. Caleb Bentham joins us in a number 32 machine. You got the 612, that's going to be old Mr. Michael A. Taylor from Loadfoot Motorsports, and Nathan has left, and we got, we got 24 of these guys out in the speed. Oh boy, this is going to probably be one of the most slicked off racetracks we're going to have here at SLR in a very long time, and I don't know about you, but checkered flag getting ready to wave, and here we go. 24 Pro Late Models joining in this afternoon, and you guys are not going to want to miss this. Alrighty, everybody. Holy cow, 24 Pro Late Models here for a 35-lap feature here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Listen up. If you're new, welcome to the stream and to the channel. You can check me out at SLR 0XX on black, purple, and blue. You can check me out on the red side, SLR 0X2 on the red side if you guys want to watch the stream. With that being said, we're roughly about 90, 80 to 100 people watching this stream right now. Everybody makes this race and everybody makes this show. If you are not comfortable racing without a mirror or somebody telling you car high, car low, where to race at, where to be at, take an EOL penalty so everybody else. All right, outside lane and inside lane are going to move on up, gentlemen. Again, do not straight line anybody at any time, any world, any place. If you do, I am recording it, clipping it, and posting it all over social media. I do not care. I'll make sure your name's on it and everything else, and everybody's going to know what you do on the sim. Other than that, if you're going to pull it in at any time, you break your right front, I will try to find you and keep it throttled up and get it into the infield if you're safe. Get yourself safely in the infield. If you cannot get it safely in the infield, come to stop, I won't be mad at you, but if you hear me saying, hey, go ahead and go, then pull it in for me. Other than that, gentlemen, we are racing, bumping and stuff happens. You wreck anybody under yellow flag conditions at any time. That's it. Wish you all the best of luck. You know what, Mason Climb? I can do whatever I want, when I want, and how I want. If you don't like it, then that's what it is. But I get to do whatever I want. It's called content. And I will post it. As we are ready to rock and roll, as the pro late models are here at the Lima Laminer Sports Park, as the 5C of Iracing Glick and Mitchell Stanley will lead them to the green. Pro late models here at the Lima Laminer Sports Park as the number 5 of Iracing Glick. Meanwhile, it's going to go to Mitchell Stanley. How about the 2J of James Turnbull? James Turnbull, a 410 non-wing driver, racing these pro late models as the 22 of Stanley gets a good shot in him, and he will move into the second spot. Dane Norris in the 115 after an impressive super late model show as he'll work his way through the middle of the speedway as these guys are looking really good here for the Lima Laminer Sports Park Pro late models as they're all racing for a 35-lap feature event. Mitchell Stanley in the Mason Klein number 22 down to the backstretch as the number 5. Yeah, you know what? Mason Klein Motorsports on the back rear panel of that there Davy Jones locker. It's right there. I don't know about that, but as you got Iracing Glick in the 5C, still going to be your leader, as the 22 of Mitchell Stanley going to be in the second spot. As we got, let's say 3 more to go this time by, as the number 76 of Chance Sealy, meanwhile be the 115 of Dane Norris. That's going to be the 2J of James Turnbull. As we continue on, these pro late models looking good here at the Lima Laminer Speedway. Who's the 5 car? That's a great question. That's Iracing Glick out there in the 5C. Also a Mod Light driver and the Strutter Brothers number 5G as he continues to lead this one down to the backstretch. Once again, he'll go through the middle of 3 and 4 for the final time. Everybody give him a round of applause. Iracing Glick will get the first one. You've got the number 22. That's going to be Mitchell Stanley. You've got the number 76 ride of Chance Sealy, the 115 of Dane Norris. How about the number 6 ride of Josh W. Phillips and company? And man, what a start to this has it been. Woo-wee! Yo, what up, White Trash Media? Let's go. Heat race number 2. Anybody want an EOL penalty?
I'll take one.
You got it. Definitely does look good out there, man. Pros feel like tip. Like I said again, everybody. Anybody want an EOL penalty? I mean, everybody makes a race, everybody makes a show. Again, this is no mirror racing. It's a little different, and the cars have more horsepower. So please be careful with that. Again, I know some people frown upon it, but I think it's the greatest thing in the world. Straight line anybody, wreck anybody under yellow flag conditions. And I see it, I will clip it. I will post up your name out there all through social media. I do not care. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. Other than that, go out there and have a little bit of fun. Oh, okay. Looks like the 83 rod. That's going to be... Philip looks like he's going to be taking an EOL. I got you, Philip. Gotcha. I got you. 25 car. Who was it? Jacob Fay? Gotcha. Is that your best redneck? No. No. Alrighty, let's get ready to rumble as the number 51 of Tyler Spradley gonna lead them to the green. David Sportsky in number 12 as we have them racing once again as the number 7 for saying, yeehaw, it's going to be Bryce Young, going to be able to roll to the inside. As you have the number 12 of Jaden Sportsky, going to be able to take it to the outside. You got the number 75, that's going to be old Mr. Jason Sam. You've got the number 327 of Hayden Tolson. He'll work to the bottom shelf. We got them 3 wide. Oh, look out. We got them stacking them up as Caleb Benton in the 83 will come to a stop on the speedway. First caution of the day as Caleb Benton and company. I do give the 83 some credit. He did slam on the brake pedal. That's kind of cool to see. That's something you don't see normally on iRacing. His 83 is going to come up and they just kind of call that. Hey, man, nah. That ain't nothing too crazy. As we All right, both cars involved got involved, and 83 car give you credit for slamming on the brake pedal. Thank you for that, and we will line them up double file, one to green this time by. Double file, going to be one to green this time by. Then we got Tyler he said Spreader. It's Spradley. Tyler Spradley in the Max Blake number 51 machine. Meanwhile, it's going to be the 7B of Bryce Young as freaking. All right, pace truck lights are going out this time by, everybody. As we are ready to go, as the 51 of Tyler Spradley will still be your leader. Meanwhile, Bryce Young in the 7B, as we are ready to rumble once again, as we are underway. We should see halfway to go also this time by, as the Pro late models are back under green flag conditions. As you got Hayden Tolson on the 327 on the bottom side of the speedway. How about the number 12 of Jaden Sportsky? As Sportsky in the roll, right to the outside. Tolson back to the inside. They'll race their way down to the front stretch. Oh, hold on to her in the back of the field there. I saw Taylor and another driver get together, but they were able to save it there as well. You got 65 years of... Oh, no, we got Tyler Spradley and Tolson in the infield. Oh, Spradley's into the wall. Here comes Jason Sams in the 75. You've got 2 to go for the Pro labels here at Lima Land. Oh, boy, I have a feeling this feature's about to be a banger as Hayden Tolson somehow took the lead. Sportsky going to be able to stab it to the inside. Spradley in the 51 to the outside. White flag in the air. Oh, my goodness. Who's that number 15 machine? I believe that's partner Leak up there in the number 15. He's ripping to the outside. Bro late models all over the speedway as the checkered flag waves. Holy cow. 51 of Tyler Spradley went straight into the fence line after checkers. Oh, boy. We'll give him 2 minutes to grid. Who's the 327? That is Hayden Tolson. Tyler Spradley in the Max Blake number 51 going to checkered flags. Gets underneath Spradley there a little bit. Turns hard right and goes straight into the guardrail, completely destroying that race car after checkered flag wave. Then I was told by the 20. Take a bay. This guy to get ready to go. Take a bay. Then he moves somebody. Oh, we got a cut down and we got 2 cars getting together. That's what I seen there. I didn't see no Austin Shaw. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Tyler, do me a favor. Don't turn hard right and straight line the wall after checkered flag conditions, please. Thank you. Offering EOLs for this feature. We are starting 23 Pro late models here at Lima Land Motorsports Park.
I'll take one.
Tyler Spradley's not going to race this race. I don't like his comments toward me about that. Again, I try to run these as professional as I can. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Again, does anybody want an EOL penalty? All right, gentlemen. So, anybody want an EOL? You guys had your opportunity. All right, so we're going to be starting 21 Pro late models here at the Lima Land Motorsports Park. Again, all starts going to be on the leader. If you want to pull it in the infield, please pull it in like you should on the front stretch. Other than that, gentlemen, let's continue on and go have a good show. Don't go into turns 1 and 2. And yeah, good luck, everybody. Yes, sir, because I do what I want in these events. As we are ready to go as the number 5. I feel like this, if your wheel keeps coming off your desk, you're going to do it during green flag conditions too. It's going to fall off again. Make sure you get it on this time. As our pro late models are underway. One out of 35 for these pro late models as everybody rolls their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Hayden Tolson going for the race lead. Oh, I forgot Davy Jones is 4 wide. I am so sorry, Davy. I was dealing with other issues. Hey, it can be as wild as you want. Hey, I pay for the races. You don't like it. Adios. As that's the bottom line because I say so. Absolutely, I love it. Either way, as you got the pro late models underway, 3 out of 35. Pretty good race here for these Lima Land Pro late models, as it's all going to be Hayden Tolson at number 327, still going to be your leader. Meanwhile, the number 5, Tracing Glick, Jaden Sportsky at number 12 machine as we continue on racing here for these pro late models, 5 out of 35. Everybody's looking pretty good here for these pro late models of Lima Land Motorsports Park. So far, we have 20 pro late models here tonight. Let's get that Saturday night race. Let's go. As it's all Hayden Tolson still going to be your leader, as the Davy Jones Liquor will make up for it as our sails are ready to go. We got 5 fans in the stands. That's Tracing Glick in the 3rd spot. Meanwhile, the number 12, Jaden Swirsky. After that, it's going to be all the number 22, Mitchell Stanley. How about the 76 of Chance Seeley in that Budweiser number 76 machine? The 7B of Bryce Young. Meanwhile, the number 75, that's going to go to Jason Sams as you got racing continue on. All but 3 wide, Josh W. Phillips. And then you have the number 78 machine of Dalen Dixon joining us. Everybody doing a really good job getting around this speedway. And we're about to get into some lap down traffic as there's still 3 wide. As Jacob Fay and Eden Peters have parked their race cars in. They have called it a night. Eden Peters as well has called it a night as well. Their days are over with as Hayden Tolson still leading this one. 25 more to go here for these. As the number 12 of Jaden Swirsky. Meanwhile, the 5C, that's going to be Tracing Glick. You'll have the 22 of Mitchell Stanley. After that, it's going to be the number 76 ride of Chance Seeley. As they'll race door to door going into turn 1 and 2. We have 24 to go here for the pro late models. And we got somebody in the field wall and good save as that was James Turnbull in that number 2J, clipping the inside tractor tire and able to gather it back together. As Tolson still continues to lead in that 327, right there behind him, the 12 of Jaden Swirsky and Tracing Glick in the 5G. As a 22 of Mitchell Stanley, meanwhile the 76 ride of Chance Seeley. It'll be the 75 of Jason Sands, battling out with the 7B of Bryce Young. We've got 21 more to go for the 35-lapper here for the pro late model. Little bit of pushing and shoving. Cody McDonald got a little bit of a door from the 78 machine. That's going to be Dalen Dixon. First time here at the SLR show. Meanwhile, the number 6 ride. That's going to be all Josh W. Phillips. You've got the number 53. That's going to be Brendan Mazzell. Here comes the number 2 of James Turnbull. Big sliders and lines going on for the back of the field, and he cleared it. But you also have the other newcomer of Caleb Benton. We play Rocket League together. After that, it'll be the number 19 of Austin Shaw, the 5, and the 83 of Philip Ortega. As letdown traffic is about to be a factor, as Hayden Tolson's going to have to do some searching. As Tyler Ritchie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. And Savvy Travi, thank you for the share. As we got 18 to go here, everybody, for these pro late models. And can you believe this is iRacing? As we have our first yellow flag. Oh, Turnbull and Caleb Benton going to get together. Austin Shaw and Phillip going to get together. As great job holding the brakes. Great job holding the brakes, fellas. Great job holding the brakes. Oh, our first yellow flag wave. First yellow flag of the day for our pro late models. First off, everybody, let's just give all these guys a round of applause. Like, everybody in the chat, give them a round of applause. Because these guys went around Lima Land Motorsports Park for 18 laps without a yellow, with 20-some plus cars on the speedway. Let's see what happened here for our first yellow. Oh, the 53 is going to come up. Ooh, little contact there between James. And then the 32's got nowhere to go. And they just make some contact. And unfortunately, both cars and the 33 is going to go around. That's going to be our first. I'm going to call it racing between everybody. It was real close, tight racing between them all. And you guys have literally completed 19 laps of green flag action. So good job for the whole field, guys. You guys did a really good job. The audience is really happy. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by, so you all know. Double file, 1 to green next time by. All those in the pit area, field's coming around, so you all know. Don't worry, you will not go a lap down. I'll make sure that doesn't happen if you guys go to the pit area. All cars, start double filing these cars up, please. Everybody in the back of the field, we're going 1 to green this time by. All cars, get them double file, 1 to green. All liquor sales went up after that. Well, the first yellow came out at lap number 19. You guys in the back of the field may double file up. You guys in the back of the field may double file up. Thank you. As looks like Cody McDonald's going to be the first car out of this race as the field is back underway, as Pro Late Models are back at it. The thing about yellows is they always say cautions breed cautions, and there is one. You got 2 cars stacked on each other, and that's going to send them as everybody's able to gather it back together. And we will stay green. I have no idea what happened in the back of the field, but my, oh my, they were all able to gather back together. We will stay green. Holy cow. I saw Parker leak on top of somebody, and then everybody else climbing up and banging it back onto the front stretch. I have no idea, but the race is still green. Nobody's junked, and everybody's to the bottom side of the speedway. Wow. 13 to go for our Pro Late Models, and Hayden Tolson is still your leader. Tracing clicking the 5 to the bottom. There's Matthew Taylor. We have our second yellow. Oh, Bryce Young and the 2J a turn. James Turnbull get together. As Bryce Young in the 7B gets into the back of the 6 ride, cuts down. Turnbull's got nowhere to go. And I'll give the 7B one there. We'll put Bryce Young to the tail for that one. Oh, he already went to the back of the field anyway. Oh, boy. Alrighty, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and start double filing these cars up, please. Thank you. Dan Sealy, if you're running through somebody, please let me know. I don't know. Someone's saying you're running through them. I don't know. Double file, gonna be 1 to green. I need you guys all double filed up. The whole field needs to be double filed up, please. The whole field needs to be double filed up before we go 1 to green. Thank you. Alrighty. 1 to green being pushed this time by. 1 to green being pushed this time by. Those, we're going to clear everybody's black flags, give them the 1 to green. Again, here at SLR, I make sure everybody's lined up and ready to go on every single yellow and every single restart. Now remember, we blew off the top shelf of this racetrack rather early, so a lot of these guys are finding out with that extra horsepower in these Pro Late Models. Our second yellow, 24 out of 35. As we are ready to get going, we're underway. Pro Late Models race their way into turns 1 and 2 as everybody does make it through clean. Bryce Young and an infield tractor tire in the back of the field, but hey, we got it back underway. For the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models, as Davy Jones got his pirate ship over there going, yo ho ho, grab some liquor today. As we got guys pushing and shoving. Oh man, James Turnbull is really struggling. Austin Shaw and company, holy smokes. As we get a yellow flag with a 19 of Austin Shaw. James Turnbull has been rather interesting here. I'm going to go ahead and, because he's going to dive it in here really deep, really hard, hits the infield tractor tire. James Turnbull's going to be disqualified for this event. We're going to line him back up. Seen James Turnbull all over the racetrack there. He got in the infield tractor tire not once, twice, 3 times, and cause that yellow flag. I'm going to get him off the speedway. I've been watching him all day. He's been rather interesting. Double file going to be 1 to green. Going to be next time by, so you all know. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by. So go ahead and start double filing these cars up for me, please. Start double filing these cars up for me, please. We are going to try this again for these pro late models. As the field's getting ready to line up for our second yellow of the day involving James Turnbull again. As he killed the infield tractor tire and whatnot. Not sure what's going on there, but we're ready to go. As Hayden Tolson, the 327, will still be your leader. 2 yellows in this one. 6 laps to go. Still got a bunch of cars on the speedway, and we are back underway. 28 out of 35. Can we finish this one here tonight? As here comes Trayson Glick in the 5C. He's going to be able to work to the inside. Oh, man. He really wanted that third spot, but he had to try to work it right through the slick. Parker leaking in the inside tires as well. So go down to the back stretch and look out the 5. Oh, man, the 5's into the wall. 5's in trouble. That's Trayson Glick again. You'll see 5 to go next time by. As these pro late models race their way here at Lima Lambetter Sports Park. This is the most slick one of my racetracks has ever gotten. As the number 22 in Mitchell State. Oh, look out. Somebody's into the wall. The 75 of Jason Sam. Oh, boy. Jason Sams. I don't know if he had a broken right front or not. As the 22 of Stanley got up into the wall. Maybe a little help with Parker Leak. Nah, Stanley's going to hit the wall. Parker Leak's going to help a little bit. Sudi gets off the wall. There goes the 75 of Sam's. Guarantee's got a broken right front. Car just sails right into the wall after contact. Mitchell Stanley's going to get involved again. That's going to be our third yellow. Third yellow as Mitchell Stanley caught the wall, and then Parker Lee caught him a little bit as well. And then the 75 had a broken right front afterwards and went into the wall with a broken right front. Welcome to Lima Lambetter Sports Park for our 4th yellow. Our 4th yellow is we're going to delay here and let the field by. Alrighty, guys, double file these cars up for me. Double file these cars up for me. Tolson's down the backstretch there, Sportsky. Alrighty, so our 4th yellow. Not bad. I mean, come on. You've seen worse races in iRacing than this. All right, guys, let's get a nice even field going. Double file 1 to green this time by. Well, we're going to get a 4-lap shootout here for tonight. As Hayden Tolson in the 327. Meanwhile, the number 12 machine, that's going to be old Jaden Sporsky. As we go down to the backstretch, you'll have the 612 machine. That's going to be Michael Taylor and Chance Seeley. Trayson Glick and Dalen Dixon going to be the top 6. Here for the pro late models, we are back underway. Everybody fighting for the same real estate, and there goes another one as Dixon in the 5 going into turn 1 and 2. 5 yellows as Hunter Jordan just got in there a little deep. Zoom this out here a little bit. I guess he didn't see all these other guys right there, and he's going to drive it in there really hard and get in the back of Dixon as we will take him to the tail and try this again. Racetrack's really slick going into the corners of turn 1 and 2 as our 5th yellow here today. Gonna have to delay for everybody. Gonna have to delay here for everybody. Guys, it's slick going into turn 1 and 2. Hunter Jordan came in there with a whole head of speed and got in the back of Dalen Dixon. Double file these cars up for me so we can go back 1 to green. Still ain't a bad show for the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models. Go ahead and line them up, everybody. Go ahead and line them up. 1 to green getting pressed this time by. 1 to green getting pressed this time by for Jason Sands and company. Double, double, double. Love you too, man. I just love having fun, man. It's all about having fun and things like that. We got our super late model division coming up next. Jason Sands in the 75 is going to make it back out, and we're going to try this again with 3 laps to go as Hayden Toll's going to lead them back to the green. Oh, man, we got guys in the back of the field. Look out, look out. Oh, throttle. You're broke, by the way. As Philip Bertea is going to be able to rejoin the field as he's spun around down to the backstretch, and we got The 612 of Bankleway Taylor going around. I believe he's out of fuel. So is the 83 of Ortega. They're out of fuel. White flag going to be in the air. This time by. Nice. Racetrack got incredibly slicked off here as the Pro Late Models will finally make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Hayden Tolson will get it done. It'll go to Sporsky, Sealy, Trace, and Glick for the top 4. Josh W. Phillips, Mitchell Stanley, Parker Leak. After that, it's going to go to Dalen Dixon. You have the rest of the field with Brandon Bazell and the 75 of Mr. Jason Sands. That is going to be the top 3. We got Super Duper Late Models coming up next. Austin Campbell, thank you for the share. Super Late Models at Cedar Lake are next. Got it. Man, that got crazy at the end of it, did it not? Holy smokes. Boy, oh boy, we got our Super Late Models coming up next here at the SLR show. And then we will move forward as Hayden Tolson with another win.
So,
hey, I'll tell you, that went better than I thought it would. And then one yellow caused a couple of other yellows. Your thoughts?
yeah. I think we went, what was it, 20 lap sprint or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had, I think, 3-4 cautions after that, and I think we went like 5 laps each and had like a caution every 5 laps. But it was a good race, a better race than I was anticipating, to be honest with you. And I felt okay. I don't know. I'm not really good at these small tracks. I don't know why. I like bigger tracks like Charlotte and Knoxville and them kind of tracks. But we were pretty good there. We were okay through the middle, and we got to get a little bit better at these tracks. But it'll take time, and yeah, we'll take it.
Well, I'll tell you what, man, that was a heck of a drive by you. I was hoping to see what you're going to do with that lap down traffic, but unfortunately we didn't get to it. But who do you got to think?
Yeah, I was kind of looking forward to traffic, to be honest with you. But yeah, I just thank all my sponsors, CFME Sports, Enduro Speed Shop, by Dibber Some Chassis, High Performance C, Spartan Transportation. You put this race on, and we'll see you at the next race.
Super Late Models at Charlotte Cedar Lake coming up, man. Good to have you.
Yep, we'll see.
Jaden, I wish I would have went a little green the rest of the way after that first yellow, man. I wanted to see what lap traffic was going to do there, but hey, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, I think sometime in one of the 8 cautions we got after the run, I peeked my nose under Tulson out of 4. Kind of showed him the line because he went to it after that, but that was really my only chance. He found it, and I was just too loose, too slow.
That's a shame, man. You're really fast. That's number 12. You got a few wins here, and we got supers coming up. Who do you got to thank, boss?
Everybody over at Black Magic Sim Sports, Blake called for the rap, and you for putting it on.
Hey, man, we're going to move on to supers, and the rest will be pros the rest of the night, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alrighty, well, we're going to move on with our Super Late Models heading to the Cedar Lake Speedway. That event is coming up next here for tonight's show. And big shout out to, once again, to Davy Jones Locker. He's got a liquor company, if you don't know, and only 5 yellows into that. And it was looking really good of a race. I mean, we had 20 laps of green flag action until, you know, things tend to have started. But other than that, we move on with our racing action here this afternoon. And we keep on with it tonight. Super Late Models are next. They will be at Cedar Lake Speedway, and then we'll have 2 more Pro Late Model events, one at Cedar Lake and one at Lucas Oil Speedway. So we'll go ahead and switch this over to 40. This will be our final Super Late Model event tonight. They are the B class, by the way, B class 2000 or better. They'll be heading to Cedar Lake. Then right after that, we will go to our Pro Late Models, and then after that is Pro Late Models the rest of the night. So if you guys haven't got a chance to go racing yet here at SLR, here is your chance. And we continue on. So that's what we got going on here for tonight's SLR show. And our B-Class Super Late Models will be coming up next. They are B2000. If you guys want to go racing, you guys can. I believe that was the most slick Lima Motorsports Park that I've seen in a long time. And it looked like it paid a little bit of dividends with the extra horsepower. So here we go for the super late models coming up next. We had 8 shows scheduled here tonight. And then after that, we will be done here tonight. So we are just moving along. Not the pros, dang it. I'll tell you what, we'll flip-flop. Pros are next. Nah, I gotta do that again. My bad, don't join that one. Do not join that one. I forgot to switch it over. You guys want practice laps, go get it. Whoops. So if you guys want those, go ahead and get it. Yeah. I mean, go get it. If you want it, go get it. So that's what we got rolling on. We got our super late models coming up. Cedar Lake. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. It is what it is. There you go. So that's coming up next for everybody. And there she blows. Yep. Bang. There you go. Now you got a super late model race. There you go. And then we'll have the pro late models coming right after there as well for 40 laps. Sorry. If you guys want it, you guys can. The super late models are there. And there she blows. So I make mistakes every once in a while too. But, yeah. Yep. So there you go. That is our next event, the super late models. That's our next one. If you guys want to join that other one to get laps on, go right ahead. Wonder how many people are going to join that pro late model show too. So there you go, guys. That's our next event at Driver. There you go. If you guys join that pro late model to get some laps in, go get some laps in. That is our next event for the supers. That's our next event, and then that will be it. Darn it, that killed me, man. Darn. But that's what you got rolling, and yeah. So that is our next event, is the super late models. My bad. Shebang, as we are rolling as our pro late models, not our pro, our super. See what happens when you guys gonna be bouncing all over the place as I'm waiting for the super late models to show up. That event is coming up next. That is the supers. There you go. Come on down and get yourself some if you guys want some. Again, that's my fault. But either way. Super duper late models. Then we'll have our pro late models coming up after that. And it's the supers, and then the pros are next. My bad, I messed up. Supers are first, then the pros. Alrighty, let's continue on with our racing action here this afternoon, and we continue on. So the super late models are next here at the SLR show. Again, if you guys are running that pro late model show, go ahead. We'll see, but the supers are going to be coming here at the Cedar Lake Speedway for their final event of the evening. So the super duper late models getting ready to come out here at the SLR show. Once again, the super duper late models. Thanks, Bricks GB. That's going to be coming up. The supers have been less just with the B-Class 2000, and then we'll finish it off with our pro late models coming right here. And then we will also have our, how do you want to say it, pros here, and then pros at Lucas Oil Speedway. So this one here will be a 40-lap feature event as we are getting these cars rolling in. Again, our super late model program is not really big. We only get a few of them, and then that's about it. So we get like 8, 9, 10 of them. Then the pros all show up. Seems like everybody likes the pros a little bit better than the super late models. But hey, you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, and we have roughly about the same amount of guys that show up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. We got 8 super late models in this one, so we'll make it easy. What up, Ski? What you need, boss? So that's what we got. We got our 10 super late model drivers, and we'll bounce over to the pros. That'll be for the pro late models next. So that's what we got going on here this afternoon. The bad thing is I decided to make it at the same time, so they're probably, let's see what the pros are. Yeah, there's nobody in the pros. That's cool. Super late models, I don't care. It's up to you. If you got the credentials, come on in. Be an idiot. Oh my. So we have our super late models. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 super late models. Going in to make it 8. As Michael A. Taylor decided to lead this one. Comes back. Oh, yeah. That's what we got. I sure did. Why? Because I can. Dan Seeley in the number 24. After that is going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. Meanwhile, you'll have the number 75 of Jason Sands. After that, it's going to be the number 24 of Chance Seeley. He'll roll to the bottom shelf. Thanks, J-Rex. After that, it's going to be the 53 of Brendan Mazzell. You will have the number 327 of Hayden Tolson. After that, it's going to be the number 75 of Jason Sands as we roll through the middle of turn 3 and 4. And we got more guys. Hey, Mason, thank you for the share over there on the black side of things. You guys have been awesome over there, by the way. What, 3,951 likes on the channel and almost 100 plus people watching the race. Dude, you guys are killing it over there. So Tan Seeley joins us in the 24 from CSR as the big-time number 24 machine. They'll be up there against the fence and against the wall. And as the number 53, Brendan Mazzell will be here on top of it. You know, we have a few. We got Joey Leastro going to be joining us at number 10. How about the 6121 Michael A. Taylor out of Leadfoot Motorsports? That'll be the number 75 of Jason Sands for 375. That'll be Hayden Tolson, your Pro Series driver. As we continue on here this afternoon, good to see everybody once again coming out to the stream of the channel and watching some of the racing. We got a few more super late model drivers. That'll be the 327 of Hayden Tolson. The 53 of Brendan Mazzell and company, as we got Eric Watts joining us for the super late models, and we got a number 78 ride going to be joining in on top of it. So super late models here at the show, and if you guys can run the middle and put your right rears right along the fluff lines, that'd be great. Try to get those guys on the outside, some of the race on. If you guys can run the middle, that'd be great. So these are our B-Class 2000 I-rating super late models, as we got two more events. A Pro Late Model Show going to be right here, and then after that it'll have another Pro Late Model Show at Lucas Oil Speedway, and that'll do it for tonight's racing. We ran 8 shows tonight, all late models. Everybody in the SLR Discord has voted for that and chose that. What up, Captain Keith? Good to see ya. So if you guys like to join the SLR Discord, please do join that. If you guys on the black side of things are going to have to add me as a friend or find one of my videos, there should be a link on it somewhere. Go ahead and click that DC link, change your name for me, and come on down. We got 2 more super duper late model drivers joining in. We got Michael Taylor coming in and coming out. Hopefully he comes back. And that'll give me 12 supers here for the Cedar Lake Speedway. And everybody's rolling in the middle. Lane pulls running to the top. All right, Lane, I'll let everybody else run to the top with you guys. Run the top lane down to get that worn out, ready to go for the last few seconds. All righty, so we're going to have 12 super late models, 1 heat race, and a 40-lap feature getting ready to come underway here at Cedar Lake Speedway. And then we'll have our Pro Late Model Division the rest of the night. Alrighty, 1 heat race and a 40-lap feature for the super late models here at Cedar Lake, and then we'll have the pro late models right here. And then after that, it'll be pro late models at Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll do it for our schedule tonight. How do you join, Caden? Real simple. Pro late models are C-Class, 1,500 I-rating minimum, and B-Class for the supers, 2,000 I-rating minimum. Open hosted sessions, feel free to join. I only take 24 cars, and with that 24 cars, that's all we do. How you join? All free for you too. Remind everybody watching you, it's all free. You don't have a dime in this side your time. So if you want to argue me if I ban you, you have no stain. EOLs for heat race number 1. All cars make it to the show. EOLs for heat race number 1. Absolutely, J-Rex. Anybody want that EOL? Like I said, everybody makes the show. And how does Hayden Tolson draw pill number 1? All right, guys, you've been here. A lot of people raced here before. Again, all-stars are on the leader. No wave rounds, no quick repairs. Don't straight line the wall after checkered flags. Don't turn hard right. I don't care if your wheel falls off your desk or whatever. That's tomfoolery. Just finish your car, finish the race. Don't straight line. Don't full send anybody. Don't intentionally wreck people. Other than that, y'all know these are broadcasted events. Everything's getting recorded. Everything's going to get clipped. You know, you ain't going to wreck your car on the wall on purpose. So, good luck, gentlemen. What up, NS Color? Good to see you. That's exactly. F around and find out. Oh, my. It's funny. It really is. So, as we are continuing on, some people really legitly have a problem with me, like, publicly humiliating people. It's unreal. Either way, Hayden Tolson, the 327 starts on the pole. To the outside, it'll be the 78D of Dylan Dixon. You've got the number 75 of Jason Sands. It'll be the 58 machine of Eric Watts on the inside. Lane falls into number 14 as the super late models are underway as they run through the pace truck. I bet you that scared the 75 of Jason Sands there a little bit as the 78D. It's going to be Dylan Dixon going to be joining us here tonight as you have the super late models race our way through the middle of 3 and 4. 3 wide. Hang on to her. As Jason Sands and Lane Foils get together and they're still 3 wide. Joey Despito going to move out there as well. You're right. Well, some people don't like being called out. That's for sure. And you got a good race for the lead. Look at the number 58 machine. Where did Eric Watts come from? As him and Hayden Tolson get together off of turn number 4. What a save! No, there's no voice chat. Just join in. As they're 3 wide down to the back. Oh, Hayden Tolson's going to go around. Caution flag for the 327 as Jason Stevens got caught up in it as well. Oh, boy. Hayden Tolson goes around. Him and the 58 got together earlier as Tolson gets washed up. They're 3 wide coming down to the backstretch. Brazell gets a hold of them, and then Taylor and Brazell have nowhere to go, and Tolson gets involved, and here comes a 7 of Stevenson to clean them up. 3 wide going into the corner. And Lane Foils, there's people complaining about you giving fenders to people. I don't know. Just so you know. Gentlemen, we'll go double file. Going to be 1 to green this time by. Oh, boy, oh, boy. So, it's starting to get interesting as Eric Watts is still going to be your new leader. Hayden Tol's going to have to pull into the pit area. And, yeah. So, as Joey DeBitro in the number 1. Hey, Joey, you are a lap down. Do me a favor. Just tag the tail of the field. Don't race anybody. You are laps down. So, as we are racing the Super Late Models, we are back underway. Super Late Models go 4 wide. Old Lane Foil's going to get the big run to the outside. Man, he's going to car high. Oh, my goodness. Lane Foils has just been... Man, I don't know why you would stick your car in that nose, but my goodness, Lane Foils again getting involved in some contact there with the 612. That's going to be Taylor. After that's going to be the number 5 machine. That's going to be Hunter Jordan from the max plate number 5. As we've got about 7 out of 8. Here comes Taylor. Big slide job. Oh, man, he showed the whole right rear quarter panel to the number 5 of Hunter Jordan. As we got about the white flag in the air for the 58 machine of Eric Watts. Dylan Dixon in the 78D. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 24 rod. That's going to be Chance Sealy and Brendan Bazell. They'll battle their way through the middle of 3 and 4 here for the Super Late Models. The checkered flag wave. Eric Watts, Dylan Dixon, Sealy, Bazell, Taylor, Hunter Jordan, Lane Foils will be your field. All right. Guys, you got 2 minutes for your setups here for our 40-lap feature for the Super Late Models. We'll be right back with the Pro Late Models here at Cedar Lake. Alrighty, let's get this thing started here for these super duper late models here at Cedar Lake. Pro late models better be ready. You guys are next. I'm gonna go back while we're under yellow flag conditions. Jason Sands keeps saying something about lane foils. Lane foils this, lane foils that. Lane foils this and lane foils that. We're gonna find out. As we spin her around, let's see. Let's see. So right there, that is with Sporsky. Okay, let's see. So Sands is in the wall. That's what I see here. So Sands is in the wall. Jason Sands into the wall. In the wall. Lane foils on the inside. Yeah, there's a bit of contact there. Comes back down the back stretch. And then there's the 7 giving him a little bit of a nudge as well. And then after that, Sam's going to get involved in something. He gets the infield. Oh, he got into the tires and broke himself afterwards. All right, anybody can join if they're B class. I mean, EOL for the feature. Anybody want one? All cars making the show again. Anybody want an EOL for the feature again? 40 lap feature. Tire wear should not be a problem. Woo! Oh my! So our super late models and the pro late models are the rest of the way. So to join these are open hosted sessions, B class 2000 for the supers, and C class 1500 for our pro late models. They'll be next. We're waiting on Dale and Dixon to join. Now, we have the C-Class Pro late models coming up next, just so you know. And Dale and Dixon is not going to make the call. Wow. Already, Dale and Dixon did not make the call, so let's get ready to go outside lane. Go ahead and move on up. 58, looks like you're taking an EOL. Watch, you're taking an EOL. Gotcha. Anybody else taking an EOL? All right, again, no straight lines, no full send sliders here for the super late models. I don't care if you turn hard right in the wall and your desk falls off, your screen goes black, whatever, some nonsense BS. Now, let's go racing. Good luck, everybody. Well, here we go for our super late models. Again, our supers are not that popular compared to our pro late models, but Chance Seeley and Brendan Mazzell going to lead the supers of the green. I really hate what they did to Cedar Lake with the dang pace truck. Super late models get it on here. Only 12 of them here this afternoon, and that's a good start. Everybody puts. Hey, there's a red hot chili pepper by Jonathan DeVries. As everybody's rolling on, thank you for the red hot pepper there, Jonathan. Appreciate you for the super late model action here at Cedar Lake Speedway. As the 612, Michael Taylor's going to get racy there with the number 24 of Chance Seeley. It'll be the 14 of I Like to Bump People Lane Foils. Good battle for the race lead continues. Seeley into the 612. Meanwhile, the number 24 ride is going to be Michael Taylor. Lane Foils right there behind him in that number 14. As that's going to be the wow, what are we? Wow, what are we doing in the back of the field here? As I saw Jason Sands all crossed up because of the number 1 machine getting into him. And we got guys back in the back of the field giving people doors like David Stevenson. As the racing continues on for these super duper late models, Hayden Tolson already up into the 4 spot already. So is the number 58 ride. That's going to be Mr. Eric Watts, who won heat race number 1. As everybody rolls around the speedway, 6 out of 40 here at Cedar Lake Speedway. Hayden Tolson making some moves already. Again, tire wear will not be a factor in these 40-lap events as he's got lane foils in the 14 as he'll move himself to the outside. Tolson to the inside again, starting from deep in this field. Puts it a little tight, gets into the brake pedal off of 3 and 4, and we have 8 out of 40 down. As these super late models continue to race here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, Matthew Watson, the number 58 machine, he was some competition for Hayden Tolson earlier in heat race number 1 until disaster struck and we got a caution. As the 7 of Stevens into the wall, oh, it's going to be the 5 ride of Hunter Jordan into the wall, down to the back stretch, and there's your caution flag. Hunter Jordan into the wall as we will stack them and rack them again. Caution flag for Hunter Jordan into the wall, down to the backstretch. He wrecked himself, and then somebody was driving behind him and drew that yellow flag. Alrighty, gentlemen, if you guys want to start double filing these cars up, Pace truck lights are going to go out next time by. Pace truck lights are going to go out this time by. Those into the pit area, if you're going to rejoin, please do. Looks like Hunter Jordan will not be rejoining us. Well, chance sealing at number 24 machine. Oh, can you guys let that pace truck get away from you guys a little bit? When you guys take off, that truck's kind of in your guys' way, and I don't want anybody to think otherwise. That'd be cool. Thank you. So, they changed something here for the Cedar Lake Speedway with all the new pit deals and everything else, man. This pace truck, when it pulls up and away, man, it is just in the way. It'd be cool if they could just get the pace truck, like, to pull to the inside, like right here, instead of do this. This is what it does. This is the most ridiculous thing that I've ever seen in my life. The pace truck goes up, and then it floors, and then the field is chasing the pace truck down the front stretch. What? Either way, Chance Sealy and company will take off out of 3 and 4. We are back underway. As Hayden Tolson gets a little racy with Lane. Oh, man, Hayden Tolson and Lane Foils make some contact out of the backstretch, and they're still 3 wide here at Cedar Lake Speedway. As Tolson continues to work the middle with Lane Foils there, and Taylor's going to be able to cut the nose off. Hazard Outdoors taking for the follow. As this gentleman's into the wall, he's got a broken right front. We'll get him off the speedway as he broke himself off in turn 3 and 4 on his own. Super late model still right now. Lane Foils on the number 14 and Jaden Sportsky in that number 12 machine continue the race as we had 2 yellows here, 1 yellow here this afternoon. As Chance Sealy, your leader, look at the battle and we got going on for the second spot. Hayden Tolson versus the 612 of Taylor. Taylor with a short slider. There's going to be the 58 of Watts. Lane Foils going to get caught up and told get out the way by Jaden Sportsky. Racing continues on as a 58 rod. That's going to be Eric Watts going to be joining us. As Taylor's going to dive it in deep. Oh my God, into the back of Watts. Good save by both those drivers. As Taylor's going to get underneath Watts there, let him know, hey, I'm here. And they're going to go racing in the middle of 3 and 4. 25 to go here for the Super Late Models, and Hayden Tolson's in the wall. And at number 327 as Chance Sealy on 24 is still your leader. Brendan Mazzell decided to manually disconnect and call tonight as well as the Super Late Models race their way down on the backstretch. Chance Sealy, number 24, still going to be your leader as racing continues on for the 612 with Michael A. Taylor as the number 12 ride. That's going to be all Mr. Jaden Sportsky. Sportsky to the inside. They'll race their way down on the backstretch once again as they will race their way in the middle of 3 and 4 as Hayden Tolson struggling here in that number 327 ride. 22 to go for the Super Late Models. Eric Watts of the Max Light Sim Shop. He's got a run here to Tolson. Tolson going to shut the door on him going into 3 and 4. And Eric Watts with super sideways off of 4 and good save by him. Lane Foils in the 14 into the wall down to the backstretch as Chance Sealy's about to see halfway to go. Going to be this time by Sealy in the 24. Hayden Tolson going to take a look to the inside. Slide job in turn 1 and 2. Sealy with a cut down for a yellow flag. I see a Jason Stevenson in dark. Stevenson's going to break his right front. And he comes to a stop at the speedway for our second yellow flag. Yellow flag for Stevenson, broken right front. That's going to be our second yellow. I think Chance Sealy might have got saved by the bell on that yellow flag. If you guys want to double file up, we can go 1 to green. Nobody's in the hot pits. Let's go 1 to green. I went 2 to green. Dang it. Sorry, I didn't quite hit it fast enough. My fault. Well, the Stang Eye Racing pace truck here at the Cedar Lake Speedway is a bird, and it says 2 to green. They should be 1 to green, hopefully this time by. See these pace truck lights go out. They do. Okay. Pace truck lights are out. Double file 1 to green this time by. Drivers, thank you guys for getting away from that pace truck. Well, The CSR number 24 of Chance Seeley is still your leader after Hayden Tolson said it was time to go, as time is ticking just past halfway for our super late models. As Tolson to the outside, here comes Eric Watson at number 58. He took an EOL penalty. Meanwhile, it's going to be Mr. Matthew Taylor on the outside to be the number 14. It's been awesome so far, absolutely. As the super late models are back underway, sponsored by Davy Jones Locker Pro Late Models. Will be coming up next right here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As we got racing, Matthew's going to get a little bit of a door to Mr. Watson. Seeley is right there in front of him. Oh, man, I hate when they do that. Woo! Oh, man, four wide. Eric Watson on the outside. He's going to go around for our next cause of yellow. Eric Watts tried to fill a gap, and it didn't work out too well for him coming off the corner off of 2. He's got Taylor in the 612 to the inside of him, and you can just see he forced it, and then all of a sudden Taylor and him make contact, and that's going to put him down to the backstretch. And so many other cars involved. Yeah. No mirror racing at his finest. Eric got a run. Taylor was like middle of the track, and then it was kind of closed up on him and Taylor. Boy, oh boy, 3 yellows here for these super late models. It's a rather racy surface. Come on, next we'll have our pro late models coming up. And man, Eric Watson Company, Pacer lights are about to go out. So it looks like this Pacer lights are about to go out this time by, gentlemen. Double file going to be 1 to green. Double file going to be 1 to green. Boy, oh boy. Cautions breed cautions. Our 3rd yellow for the super late models is Hayden Tolson, Chance Seeley, Michael Taylor, Jaden Sporsky, Lane Foyles are going to be your... Coming around 2 there, Eric. Coming around 2. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. So Watson, the 58, is going to be able to get back out on the speedway as Cedar Lake has not been kind. Taylor with a little bit of internet problems. We're going to try it again as Hayden Tolson going to lead the super late models back to the green. We are underway here at Cedar Lake with 17 to go. Grip all over the speedway. Taylor to the bottom. Here comes the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky as Hayden Tolson has now taken the lead as we got about 16 to go. Good stuff here for the super late models. Taylor's going to throw a tight slider in 1 and 2. More beating and banging going on here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. If we're beating super late models up, just wait till we get the pro late models out here. 15 to go for the super late models as the 612 of Watts. Oh no, Sporsky. He does the same thing. The Matthew Watts caution flag. Boy, oh boy, this time Taylor's going to go for the ride as Jaden Sporsky's going to get that run to the outside. Taylor's right there. Sporsky's going to shove the nose, and then Taylor's going to self-car high himself, and then shebang. As Taylor's going to go for a ride, Dylan Dixon's going to go ride for as well. And, man, these super late models are just beating the living dog snot out of each other coming off of 2. Boy, I'll tell you what, you guys are really beating the dog snot out of each other coming off of turn number 2. Pretty much the door got shut on Sporsky, and then you guys wrecked each other down to the backstretcher. So, double file going to be 1 to green, guys. Double file going to be 1 to green. Aye. I thought this was going to be a quick wham bam thank you ma'am race, but these super late model drivers said not today. Good Lord. Field's coming around 1 and 2. Double file 1 to green this time by. Field's coming around turns 1 and 2. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Boy, oh boy. Eric Watson, the 58's coming back out on the speedway. We got 6 late models left out of the 12 that we have started here at Cedar Lake. We got the pro late models coming right here next. Hayden Tolson, Chance Seeley, and the rest of the field as we are racing here at Cedar Lake. Boy, oh boy, can we get this one underway? Seeley's into the wall. Here's the 14 of Lane Foyles. Jason Sands is still alive as Eric Watson, the 58 machine, ripples his way through the middle of 3 and 4. As Watson turns 1 and 2, and that number 58, Jason Sands with the 75. Chance Seeley's going to get racing with Lane Foyles. Look at the old bump and run, and he's going to be able to get it done too as Foyles going to take a stab back to the inside. Foils with the big slide job in 1 and 2. Here comes the number 12 of Jaden Sporsky. Sporsky with a ton of damage, and here we go, 3 wide. As we're really pushing and shoving into turn 3 and 4. Lane Foils back to the outside. He will take the second spot away. A lot of pushing and shoving. Eric Watts getting that big run off of turn number 2. Jason Sam's going to get on the binders for Watts. And now Watts going to get in the back bumper of him, and Tolson's driving away from this. Holy cow, man. This has been nuts. As Sportsky now going to get put into the fence by Chance Seeley. Holy smokes, they're like they're racing for $100,000 to win, and now Sportsky's going to give the old Seeley ride a door. Uh-oh. I think fun meters are about to get pegged here soon, Davy Jones Liquor. They might need some of your liquor at the pirate ship after this. Man, oh day, they are racing like it's no other, and Tolson's driving away from it. 7 to go for the super late models, and it's ugly. I have leftovers? I do too. Man, these guys are just literally beating the living dog snot out of each other. Lane Foils and Hayden Tolson are driving away. As remember, these got the extra horsepower too, so that might be the benefiting factor. As Jaden Sporsky's all beat up in that number 12 machine. This is the 75. Jason Sands at the bottom shelf. 5 to go. 5 to go for the Super Duper late models here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, as the 75 of Jason Sands battles it out with Jaden Sporsky. Sporsky burying the whole right side of that race car into the wall with 4 to go. As you got battling going on between Eric Watts in the 58 and the number 24 of Chance Seeley. As we got 3 to go, and Watts is throwing a big old slider as Seeley's going to shut the door. Well, that's terrible. Chance Seeley shut the door on Eric Watts. We'll get him on the speedway, and Eric Watts' day is over with as well. Let's get out of here, boys. I got pro late models lining up at the gate. Says here comes Tolson. He will see the white flag. Woo-wee. As the Hayden Tolson number 327 will take it through the middle with 3 and 4. As pro late models are lining up at the gates, they're ready for this one to be over. As Lane Foils, third's going to go to Jaden Sporsky, going to be your top 3. And Jason Sands and company, my goodness. Wow. From car highs to door banging and everything else is finally over. If you guys want, the junkyard is up. You have Fireball ready to go. Cool deal. Cool, cool, cool. Pro late models, get ready. I repeat, pro late models, get ready, as the super late models were a total cluster. Holy cow. As pro late models right here at Cedar Lake Speedway, they're already starting to get into the infield, and we're ready to go as the pro late models are coming up next at the Davy Jones Liquor. My goodness. My goodness, what a total disaster for the supers here.
Oh yeah, that was rough.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Whew. You ready for pro late models here, Hayden?
Yeah. They seem to be smoother and supers.
Yeah, hopefully. Who do you gotta thank, man? Let's get out of here.
Just CFME Sports from Joe C. Speed Shop, Spartan Transportation, do around some chassis, you put this race on, and hopefully we can keep on winning here. Pretty fun right now.
Great job on the win, man. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Lane Foils, apparently you're a pain in the butt too if you want to look in the SLR Discord, but what a rough race. I can't hear you. Can you hear me now? Nope, can't hear you. All right, I can't hear Lane. I don't know if it's a mic problem or what on his end, but still can't hear him. All right, I'll see you at the pros. All right, let's get these pros fired up here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. And 4 yellows. I have no idea what that all was, but yeah, that was some ugly super late model racing for sure. And we're gonna move on from this one, and hopefully our pro late model division are gonna do a little bit better as our pro late models are getting ready to line up here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and we'll have one more event here this afternoon, and the Davy Jones Locker, the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models are coming up here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and after that, it's going to be the Lucas Oil Pro Late Models for 35 laps, and then that's going to do it here tonight at the SLR show, and then I will see you guys on Wednesday. There will be a poll going up into the Discord. You guys get to dictate the schedule, the 2 divisions. In the Discord, we will be racing, so everybody's aware. Evil Bill, thank you for the follow. As we're going to Cedar Lake with the Pro Late Models. Last time we went here with the Pro Late Models, we had over 24 cars. At the Lima Land Motorsports Bar, C911J, thank you. It is Iracing, by the way. Thank you for answering ECC as we continue on with our Pro Late Models here at the SLR show. It's about to get nighttime, and last time we ran these, I got the extra horsepower, and we had 24 to the Lima Land Motorsports Park. They actually had a lot of green flag laps in, and it looked awesome. So, UC class guys, this is your opportunity to go racing, and here we go. Pro Late Models are next here at the SLR show. 35 laps, going to be the distance. Again, you guys have been an awesome audience tonight. We all appreciate each and every one of y'all as that event is up next. So, the Pro Late Models are coming up next, everybody. Here we go. Boy, oh boy, it's been a Sunday here at racing. Drivers are out happy with each other, and my, oh my. We'll hopefully have a better show than we did at the, how do you want to say it for the Super Late Models? That was our final Super Late Model show, but, man, Davey, I think we need some more liquor in the pirate ship, bud. I think we need some more liquor in the pirate ship, man. Oh boy. So if you guys are upset or angry or whatever, don't worry. Davy Jones Liquor is on sale here this afternoon. If you need any type of liquor, go see old Davy over here on the black side of things. He'll get you all fired up. He said he's got some bootlegger, he's got some Jack, he's got some Jameson, he's got some Fireball up for grabs at Hey Gore Money. Good to see ya. As we're going to get ready to go for our Pro Late Models here at the Cedar Lake Speedway, and then we have one more. How do you join the Discord? You can add me as a friend or Chase Danielson. If you look at some of my videos that I posted, there should be a link there as well. But you can add me on DC as a friend, and I will send you that link too. That's the only better way I can do it, but there you go. Anybody else? When is the closeout for registration? We got about 7 minutes, Captain Keith. 7 minutes to decide if you're going to try this or not. Yeah. So, as we are ready to fire things off here, as the Pro Late Models are ready to go here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. Then we have one more event, and then that'll do it here on a Sunday afternoon. So, that's what we got. You know what, Davy Jones? I'm going to start selling booze. That's what I'm going to start doing. The SLR Davy Jones Booze Locker. Get your hardcore liquor here. The 4Y Davy Jones salute. I know. We'll see how many we get. After that last race, I don't know, man. Yeah, you're welcome, Captain Keith. It's a blast. It's a pleasure, man. I do this for the fun of it, and I do this for the practice of it, you know. And like I said, I've been selected before to be an announcer for other places in real life, so it works out just fine. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to go dark screen on everybody. I forgot to close my SDK scoring time. Sometimes when you do that, it doesn't seem correctly. But another person I gotta thank too is my wife. Because of our wives allowing us to do this, or your significant others, or if you or whatever, how do you want to say it? If your significant others and stuff don't allow you to do this too, you gotta also thank your wife. Wives, boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever you guys go, but yeah. Because if they don't let you do this type of stuff, you're in trouble. Come on, load for me. There she blows. matey. Thank you, SLR wife. Alrighty, so we'll see what the pro late models do here at the Cedar Lake Speedway. As these pro late models are ready to do battle. And shebang, shebang, shebang. What game is this? It's called Iracing. My bad, Eric. I saw you were going in the back of the field, and that's why I thought I wanted you EOL. That's my bad. Your chat's enabled. Well, we have some pro late model drivers joining in here this afternoon. All right. Pro late models, pro late models. Hey, look who it is from the Children's Home Improvement, Chase Short Auto Group. It's going to the 92 up from Bad Racing. That's Casey Childers. You got the 58 of Eric Watts from the Max Blade Sim Shop. And Jason Sams and the number 75 for our pro late model. After that, it's going to be the 327 of Hayden Tolson. As Tolson and company got Stephen Rayfield. Michael Taylor joins us in the 612 once again. As you got some battling going on with Chase Danielson up on the outside. How about that beautiful number? Oh, man. From the Remnant Racing number 55, Magic City. That's going to be John Keefe here for the first time. You guys want to look at the tail of the spoiler? Guess what that says? Oh my. Nah, that wasn't for that at all, Eric. I am sorry, sir. Jocomo Pendeo, see? As we got some pro late models going to be joining in. We have a few newcomers to the stream and things like that. And eat what I really couldn't see. You really want to see Drew? Thank you for the follow. I got him. Well, he's out here somewhere. I got to find him. I got to find him again. But that car looked cool. Yeah, no. It's all good. It's all on me. What up, Drew? Thank you, sir. Appreciate y'all. As we got Sammy Mount going to be joining us in the CGR number 32 machine for these pro late models. Quentin Stoldhart and a few others. And Josh W. Phillips joins us once again. I live, eat, and breathe dirt. Let's go. So do I, man. All cars. Let's get ready to go. Welcome to the show. Well, we're going to have a 4-wide salute for Davy Jones' locker tonight. If you guys don't know, Davy Jones and I are starting a liquor business. We got a pirate ship all set up and ready to go. So if you guys like your liquor, you might as well go over and see the old Jolly Roger ship outside the lake here at Cedar Lake Speedway. It's parked right there, invisibly in the middle. So if you need liquor, we've got it for you here at the SLR Davy Jones Liquor. EOL penalties for heat race number 1. Heat race number 1. Anybody want an EOL penalty? All cars will make it into the show. If you are not comfortable racing without a mirror or somebody telling you where to go, please, 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 please take an EOL. Remember, all cars make it to the show. Cameron Chandler going to take one. All right, guys, leader going to take one. So that puts the number 1 of Devin Coiled on the front row. Okay, so here's my spiel, everybody. Please pay attention and listen. No mirror racing. Okay, so that means we know our zones. If you got a car to your outside or to the inside, what you do not do is go up into the wall or kick that guy and put him into the fence. Biggest thing I saw for the super late models in our last event was guys getting that big run on the outside and assuming the guy in front of them knew they were there. I guarantee it happened all day. You take your car and you put it in between him and that wall, I guarantee you're going to get wrecked. So think about it before you go there. Other than that, gentlemen, all starts from on the leader. No waiver rounds, no quick repairs. This is all broadcasted and live in front of a lot of people on the black side of things, the purple side of things, the red side of things, and the blue side of things. You want your name out there if you're a ding-dong. Don't drive like one. Good luck, everybody. Woo-wee. Guys, we're going to get ready to go as the pro late models are here this afternoon. As we're getting ready to rock here for today's racing action, as we are already underway, it's Chase Danielson and Devin Coyle already getting together, and we are back underway. And we got some guys in the back of the field already wrecked out and things like that. So as racing continues on, because, we roll on with it. Devin Coyle, Hayden Tolson, and the rest of the field are going to make their way down to the front stretch. Here comes Hayden Tolson as he's going to get that big slider once again down off the 2. Meanwhile, it could be the 110 of Devin Coyle. Meanwhile, the number 2 ride, that's going to be all Chase Danielson. Five out of 8 here for these pro late models as the battle for the race lead continues on. As the number 1 machine, it's going to be Devin Coyle still out in front. You've got the 327 of Hayden Tolson. Chase Danielson going to be in the 3rd spot. It'll go to the 612 of Michael Taylor. Meanwhile, the 127 of Cameron Chandler will be joining us here this afternoon. After that's given to number 17 machine, Quentin Stohart. Meanwhile, the number 20 RT is going to be Chase Shaft up on the outside. Ending at the number 12 machine of Trey Masika so far in the back of the field. As we continue to run these pro late models around the speedway here, 2 more to go. As the battle for the race lead is going to get good here for the Davy Jones pro late models, and Hayden Tolson with a slide job in 3 and 4 will take the race lead. Here comes another big old slider. Oh, Hayden Tolson, big broken right front as he's going to look to the middle with 3 and 4. Checkered flag will wave for Hayden Tolson. Devin Coyle, the 612 of Michael Taylor. Cameron Chandler, the 17 of Quentin Stohart. And the number 12 of Trey Masika. Something happened to Chase Danielson as he's going to be able to roll his way to the checkered flag. What happened to Danielson? Oh, he got a little help. Nope, there's that whole ordeal again. Woo! It's one of them deals there again, what I just told everybody. As we're going to go back to that really quick. I don't know, did you just get... Oh, I think you did. Yeah, you did. So here's one of them deals again. You got the 612 right there to the inside. Danielson is going to be there. At this point, you either lift or get out of it at that point. And there again, it's right there. That's what I try to tell. It's not saying it's your fault, Chase, in general, but I want to give you a little piece. Like, I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to keep your momentum up. These cars have more horsepower, just so you know. And at this point, if you see that guy coming up, hit the brake pedal and just start to cut down. Believe me. I try to teach people that because these cars have more horsepower. If you do not know that, they got 10% more horsepower in these cars, so you know. EOLs for heat race number 2. Nobody wants an EOL for heat race number 2? Yeah, John, I don't know what happened, but you definitely disconnected, man. Are John Keefe? Yeah, you definitely disconnected, boss. Alrighty, guys, double file, 1 to green this time by. Let's go racing. Well, here we go as we're going to get some guys rolling in here. As the number 32 from CJR is going to be Sammy Mount, Steve Smiley, Patrick Brewer, and the number 15, Jason Stams and Stephen Rayfield. And here comes your pro late models as we're back underway here at Cedar Lake Speedway. As the 5's going to get on the inside tires. Look out, here comes Casey Childers in the number 92 as everybody gets all calmed out. Wow. I don't know. So as everybody's rolling down to the back stretch, as the Samuel Mount number 32 machine will still be your leader with the 42 with Steve Smiley. Casey Childers in the number 92, as you are the number 5 is Stephen Rayfield. Rayfield gonna get the big run as Smiley and Mount get together as Steve Smiley with a big slide job in the middle of 3 and 4 as they're 4 wide coming out of 4. Smiley in number 42, Rayfield can't seem to stay out of the tires in that number 5 machine. As the Steve Smiley number 42 is your new leader. As here comes the 92 of Casey Childers from Bad Racing. Up 4 spots from his starting position, Casey Childers and Steve Smiley, they bang doors, and now Smiley's up into the wall. As that'll put the 5 of Rayfield. Big run coming off of turn number 4, and he will take the second spot away from the 42 under Steve Smiley. Rayfield's going to take a stab to the inside of Casey Childers. A lot of pushing and shoving going on with the 32 of Samuel Mount. Josh W. Phillips shuts the door on him down to the front stretch. As we get about 2 to go, we got a battle for the race lead. It's going to be Stephen Rayfield to the inside of Casey Childers. White flag in the air, this time by. Rayfield's getting a big run on the outside of the speedway. Meanwhile, the 92 of Casey Childers. What a great cut down as Rayfield slide job right across the nose of Childers. Drag race to the line and give it to Stephen Rayfield. Woo! What a race indeed. Two minutes. That number 15 car. Yeah. Who's that number 15 car? Not him. Who was that other 15 car? Who's this guy? So checkered flag waves. This guy, check this out. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mr. Rye Browns. Well, I tell you what, he sure as crap felt like straight rod in the 5. Interesting. Does anybody know Patrick Brewer? Because he took a lot of time to straight line Stephen Rayfield at the end of that feature. I mean, went through all the cars, slammed on the brake pedal, went and deliberately straight lined the 5. He will no longer be here. Anybody want an EOL penalty? Please take one.
He stopped like right behind me and just kept on going.
Oh yeah, he definitely deliberately wrecked the 5 after checkers.
I knew I felt something back there. And good race, Casey.
Yep. I'll see you. Gentlemen, one of our guys out here in the Twitch TikTok channel's been a big supporter of us here tonight. He would like a 4-wide salute. If you guys, I delayed it for you guys. If you guys can set up for a 4-wide salute for Davy Jones Locker. He is the sponsor of these Pro Late models, so you can line them up in any way. 4-wide salute formation, please. I repeat, 4-wide solution, please. Thank you. I do have game chats on for you guys to talk about it, please, so you guys can get through. So this is for Davy Jones Liquor, as the Pro Late models are going to salute the fans for everybody coming out here this afternoon. Give them a round of applause. Three, 2, 1, break. There you go, Davy Jones. Alrighty, everybody, let's double file them up. Thank you guys for that. Be careful coming back. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by. Double file going to be 1 to green next time by. Thank you all that. That's for Davy Jones. Appreciate you all. Alrighty, let's get them all started. There you go, gentlemen. 1 to green. Well, it says 2 to green. Never mind. 2 to green. Sorry. I hate these tracks. I tried to hit it at the right time, so they'll break off again, and we'll try this again. So, as we are ready to go, now the pace truck light's gone out, guys. Sorry about that. Hopefully got enough fuel in these cars now, as the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late models are here tonight, as we're ready to go. As we got, let's say 16 Pro Late models gonna battle it out here for 35 laps. 16 cars, 35 laps, all lap down traffic. You don't have to get out the way, so you know. Good luck. Well, here we go for the Pro Late models here at Cedar Lake Speedway. We got one more tonight, and then we'll do it. Come on, Pro Late models. Can you do it better than the Supers? As we got them racing down on the backstretch. Look out, Hayden Tolson in the middle out of turn 3 and 4. As we got complete lap number 1 for the Pro Late models here this afternoon. Steve Smiley and number 42 all crossed up. Everybody's able to avoid them as Josh W. Phillips and the number 12 of Trey Pasica make battle as well. You got a lot of good racing being shown here this afternoon. 3 out of 35 as these Pro Late models are racing their way. Look at Trey Pasica with that big run to the outside. As you do got a battle for the race lead. Hayden Tolson versus the 5 of Stephen Rayfield. 4 out of 35 as these Pro Late models are doing one heck of a job, as you got a battle for the race lead as Stephen Rayfield outdrives Hayden Tolson, as we got 30 more to go here for the Pro Late models at Cedar Lake Speedway. This is the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late models, as he's the sponsor of this series. As Stephen Rayfield's going to be your new leader, Hayden Tolson. Here comes Casey Childers in the number 92. As Childers going to take a stand on the inside, they'll go big slide job as Hayden Tolson on the binders, and now he'll go back to the inside of them 3 and 4. As you got Michael Taylor in the 6-1-2. Meanwhile, the number 1 rider, Devin Coyle, going to be the top 5. You got the number 12, it'll be Trey Pasica from the National Suicide Awareness, number 12. It'll go to the 75 of Jason Sams. You got the number 58 ride of Eric Watts. Steve Smiley, you'll go to Josh W. Phillips in the number 6 ride. Meanwhile, it'll be the number 17 of Quentin Stohart. You got the number 42 ride of Steve Smiley. 32 of Samuel Mounts. Got a little bit of a bumper there by Chase Danielson in that number 2. As Danielson's got to get on the binders there for the 17 of Quentin Stohart. Oh, we got the 42 of Smiley in the wall. Holy cow. Don't ask me how he doesn't have a broken right front. As the number 2 of Chase Danielson, you've got Danielson and Justin Bennett getting together in the innovative numbers 89. I think that's 89, right? Big slide job in the back of the field. You also got Chandler in the 127, also from the Premier Racing Center's number 127. As these guys in the back of the field are for the Pro Late models. As Chase Danielson Car high, Chase. Really? Caution down the backstretch, gentlemen. 2 cars wrecked. Caution flag down to the backstretch, gentlemen. 2 cars wrecked. So Chase Danielson and Chandler decided to take it upon themselves as Danielson in the number 2 machine literally just said, oh, I'm going to make a hard right here into Chandler. Puts him up into the wall. Next turn later, here comes Chandler to the inside as Danielson's all sideways. Gives him the old big right rear, and both them drivers decide to wreck each other. Nice! Both cars that were involved in that wrecked each other. Chandler and Danielson. Danielson car high him onto the front stretch, and he gets all sideways. And then Cameron Chandler decided to finish him off down to the backstretch for our first yellow. Another episode of You Scratch My Paint. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. Double file going to be 1 to green this time around. I mean...
That was a good one.
I mean, that's what I got. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but that's what I got as our first yellow flag waves for those guys. As we're going to get ready to rock and roll for the Pro Late Model. I mean, I'm honest about it at least. J44 Racing, thank you for the follow. And Crispy Breadman, thank you for the share as we're back underway for the Pro Late Models here at Cedar Lake Speedway. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. Is that not correct analysis or what? Oh, man, Pro Late Models, hang on to her 32 of Samuel Mount. Please tell me I'm wrong. Quentin Soward all over the back of the number 89 machine of Justin Bennett as the Pro Late Models are rolling on. 21 more to go. 21 to go for these Pro Late Models. Now Casey Childers going to be on the wall because the 12 of Masika didn't clear off. 20 to go for the Pro Late Models, and Casey Childers got put up on the wall. Here comes Eric Watson, the 58, with that big slide job as these guys are really getting racy. Oh, there's a car high from Jason Sands, and we got the 58 into the wall. Caution flag. So Cam here has told us he's been dealing with that since the race started. Really? So you openly admitted that you took him out? Really? Ooh, that's a nice little screenshot. Oh, got it. So Eric Watts going to be our next cause of yellow. Here he got up into the wall as Eric Watts is going to throw that bit of a slide job in turns 1 and 2. Looks really nice. And he starts to turn down, and there's going to be a number 110 of Doyle. I don't know if you've seen it on the inside or not, but he is clearly there. Take another look to the inside. Yep, Eric's going to start to turn down into the door there of Coyle. And then after that, Watts is going to end up pushing tight, gets up into the right hand there, and that's going to be our next cause of yellow. Alrighty, so I took the extra time there to look over that, and unfortunately Eric Watts started to turn down into the corner where Coyle was clear to the inside of him. They made contact, then he pushed tight. Gentlemen, double file, going to be 1 to green, going to be next time by. Double file, going to be 1 to green next time by. You know, I find it funny that, like, a lot of drivers like to tell on themselves. If you haven't noticed that, a lot of drivers will like to tell on themselves. I understand they're having a bad night or whatever, but, I mean, yeah. But I didn't do it. Alright, I don't know why it keeps going 2 to green. I mean, yell at them. I mean, if you're in my Discord, you feel free and fledged to yell at them. Yell at them. I ain't behind the wheel. Oh my. But that looks like my expert analysis though. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I've been doing real life racing for like almost 16 years of my life. Yeah? Double file going to be 1 to green, guys. Field's coming around. Field is coming around. Double file going to be 1 to green. Okay, so I'm still hearing more. Davy Jones, I'm still hearing more excuses. I had damage on this. I got this. I got that. I got this. I got that. I don't know. It sounds like a personal problem, but hey, we're back underway for the Pro Late models. As these Pro Late models are going back to war. Stephen Rayfield, number 5 of Hayden Tolson, going to be your second place car. It'll go to Casey Childers, number 92. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness, as we got a lot of pushing and shoving going on in the back of the field. The 17s end up into the wall. Get them off the speedway. We do. And we stay green. Boy, oh boy, they were 3 wide off of turn 1 and 2, and then eventually he broke his right front on his own, and we are back underway. 15 to go for the Pro Late Models here at Super Lake Speedway. Boy, oh boy, I don't even know why they're going 3 wide in turns 1 and 2. My goodness. As the number 5 is Stephen Rayfield, still going to be our leader. Hayden Tolton for the second spot. Casey Childers in the 92. Meanwhile, the number 12 of Trey Basika. Devin Coyle going to be in the 5th spot. We have 2 yellows here this afternoon. As, like I said, the old saying is caution's precautions. And sometimes people just do it on purpose. As the 151 is going to be there. You got the number 12 of Trey Basika and company, as we got 13 to go for these Pro Late models here this afternoon. Stephen Rayfield in that number 5 machine for the 51 speed is your current leader, as Hayden Tolson in the 327 for the second spot. It'll be the 92 of Casey Childers. You got the number 12 of Trey Basika. Going to be in that 4th spot. After that's going to be the 110 of Devin Coyle. You've got the 612. That's going to be Michael Taylor with the 75 ride of Jason Sams, as that's going to be the field, as we had 2 yellows here this afternoon. You got the 42. That's going to be Mr. Old Steve Smiley in the 42 machine. The 32 of Samuel Mountain. It'll be the number 6 of Josh W. Phillips. How about the 58 of Eric Watts, as he's got a lot of right front damage on that race car, as the 5 machine of Stephen Rayfield continues to drive away in this one. Hayden Tolson in the second spot. Battle here, as you got the number 110, or the number 1 of Devin Coyle through a big slider there to Trey Basika. Basika goes all the way up the hill. Coyle back to the inside. Good battle for the 4th spot. As here comes Coyle. Oh man, Watts there also taking a look to the inside. We have another yellow. Eric Watts hard to the wall all by himself, and he completely destroys that race car. Caution flag number 3 for the 58 of Watts, and Eric Watts just literally from the Max Blade Speed Shop number 58 machine jumps the cushion. Car's going to push tight. Boom! He kills the outside wall, as he's going to need some more Davy Jones liquor after that to relieve that pain. Boy, oh boy. So, as we're back under yellow flag edition, Trey Basika's going to pull it into the infield. As... Alrighty, gentlemen, pace truck lights are going to go out next time by. Pace truck lights are going to go out next time by. We'll go double file, going to be 1 to green. I repeat, we'll go double file, 1 to green this time by. Those in the hot pits start coming on down. Those in the hot pits start coming on down. Well, I'll tell you what, the number 5 of Stephen Rayfield has actually been out driving the 327 of Hayden Tolson. And we're going to have a bit, let's see, it's lap 28, so 29, 30, 1, 3, 4, 35, 7 laps getting ready to go, as Trey Basika is going to rejoin the field, I think. I think he's got a little bit of damage on that race car, but there was something going on with that car here at the late stage of this race, as we are going to have a 7-lap shootout here for the Pro Late models. Only 3 yellows are doing better than the Super Late models, as Rayfield takes off in the middle of 3 and 4, and Casey Childers into the tires. Casey Childers into the tires for a caution flag. Big mistake by the 92 of Casey Childers, as you're going to see it right here from the bad race of number 92. Right off the start, gets a little too low, and Childers goes, boop, there's a tire. Boop, there's a tire right in front of Coyle, and that's going to cause the yellow. Hard on the brake pedal, nose into the wall. Unbelievable. Casey Childers into the tires, spins out down to the front stretch for our next yellow. Alrighty. We are going to try it again as our 4th yellow wave. Oh boy, oh boy. I thought we were going to have a 7-lap shootout. Now we're going to have a 6-lap shootout after that. Double file, one to green this time by, everybody. Double file, going to be one to green this time by. Pace truck lights are about to go out. We got more Pro late models coming up at Lucas Oil Speedway. That'll be our final event tonight. Well, well, well. Oh, man. Them infield tractor tires, they will definitely kill you. As Stephen Rayfield in the 5. Hayden Tolson in the 327. How about Devin Coyle? Michael Taylor going to be the top 4. Jason Sam, Steve Siley, Samuel Mount, Josh W. Phillips, Casey Childers, and Trey Basiga are left out of the 16 cars. And here we go. Racing for the lead. Hayden Tolson through the bomb in turn 1 and 2 as they'll race their way into 3 and 4. Some contact is made as Tolson backs out of it. You got 5 to go. Tolson and Rayfield about to go to war here for the Pro Late models as they will race their way down to the backstretch. Rayfield in the 5, Tolson in the 327, and now we're starting to play some serious games. Devin Coyle got a big right rear for the 612 after he tried to block the whole entire lane. Samuel Mount there. Coyle still in the wall, right in front of the 12 of Basiga, and Devin Coyle is broken, all messed up. Oh, man, Coach Miller, thank you for the follow as you got the battle for the lead still continuing on as Taylor blocked the whole deal as you got him door-to-door in the middle of 3 and 4 as it's going to be Devin Coyle. He's going to pull it into the infield. Trey Basiga gets out of here as well as I'm trying to clear the black flags as the battle continues on with 2 more to go. It's going to be the 5 of Rayfield. Meanwhile, the 327 of Hayden Tolson. They will battle it out for the race win. White flag in the air. Tolson with a slide job in 1 and 2. Rayfield with a big cut down going down to the backstretch. Tolson and Rayfield go door to door in the middle of 3 and 4. That's going to be a drag race to the line, and Tolson gets it done. Come on down, top 3. Come on down, top 3. What a race between Rayfield and Tolson. Man. Pros at Lucas Oil Speedway, 35 lapper coming up next, everybody. Wow. Hold on. Wow. What a race. Woo-wee. Anyways, we're going to roll on as we have Hayden Tolson and Stephen Rayfield, hopefully. I don't know if I got Rayfield or not. Davey Jones approves. Gotta love it, man. So, we got our final event tonight at the Lucas Oil Show, and that is coming up next. Boy, oh boy. Holy cow. Hey, Gizmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Well, it looks like they're getting ready to go. Let's just go ahead and send it as our Pro Late models are going to be coming up next for our final event here this afternoon. Hayden Tolson with the win.
What's up?
Now, that was a race. That was a race, Hayden.
That was a good race. We probably had second place car. I was, I don't know, I was just kind of too tight to run the top, and I couldn't really enter on the top good as he could, and you know, I was kind of having to. I tried the mail there a couple times on them, and I just couldn't get enough off exit to hold me, and had it restart there, and I see my only shot was to just. I knew if I could kind of, you know, break his momentum and get him into a slider battle. That was probably my only shot to get him, and I was able to do that. I got a really good start the first time, or yeah, the first caution with about 5 to go, and I was actually ahead of him there, and then the caution came out and had to do it all over again, and was able to get the win.
Well, Hayden, I'll tell you what, I think that was the most toughest competition you had here tonight so far. And besides Kevin Walker getting you, you've been pretty much on the winner side here today. Who do you guys think? Because we got Lucas Oil coming up next.
Yeah, CFME Sports, Andrew Speed Shop. He put his race on, and congrats to Steven. He had the best car, just had a couple cautions that hurt him there.
Yep. We'll see you hopefully for the Lucas Oil Lucas Oil Pro Late Models, our final event tonight.
Yep, we'll see.
Michael A. Taylor, I don't know why, but you had that big run going into 3 there, and Devin Coyle said, not today, and tried to block it. You said, not today either.
Yeah, dude, man, it's been a real chippy battle out here tonight. I feel like I've just had a lot of bad luck, but sometimes you just gotta hang on and pray you get through it, I guess.
I don't know, man. These pro late models with the extra horsepower, man. It's been, I tell you, it's been chippy, like you said. These pro late model drivers have been real chippy.
Yeah, I think it's been a lot of really good racing. I think overall, this is probably a lot of fun, the most fun I've had. I think I've been in about just everyone you've hosted here. It's definitely been a lot of fun, even with the downfalls.
Well, I tell you what, it feels good to get a podium, doesn't it?
Yeah, finally something went my way, I guess, here. See if we can get the momentum going.
My question is, did you stop over to Davy Jones Liquor at the ship and get yourself some Fireball or something?
Hey, what I really like is the margaritas, so I made sure to get those, but you betcha I definitely grabbed me a handle of one of that.
Well, thanks. I'll tell you what, thanks for being awesome about this, man. We got Lucas Oil, our final event coming up. Who do you got to thank in the 612?
Hey, big shout out to Max Bite there. They're definitely got the speed going there for me. Thank you to you actually for hosting these. This is probably one of the coolest things that I've ever really experienced here with Iracing. So big shout out to you as well to Leadfoot Motorsports for sure. Check out Josh Smith here in Central Illinois at Spoon River Speedway.
There you go, man. Well, Michael, thank you for the awesome words. We got Lucas Oil loading up, man, and good luck.
Yo, thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Well, Davy Jones, see, I got you thrown in there, boss. Look, see, I'm doing my job. Oh my, our final event here tonight as the Davy Jones Liquor is getting ready to go. He's out of Spoon River City, so that makes it even better. Let's get our final show in here tonight. I see John Keefe in here as he's going to try his luck here for the first time. He's also known as Captain Keefe. Good to see you coming in here and giving you a shot. Mason Orador's going to show up. Josh W. Phillips, Eric Watts. I got a nice little Chase Short's going to be joining us. Casey Childers. I'll tell you, it's been a, how do you want to say it, rough week. A rough week. Hopefully you get in here, boss. Hopefully. Hayden Tolson's been winning them all night. We're getting this thing fired off, and the racing is ready to go. Again, we're live on Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays. Saturdays are going to be a new thing. I'm no longer going to Winchester to work, so we'll see about Saturdays. I started about 3 o'clock this afternoon. Should be done around 8 here tonight, and you guys have been absolutely wonderful. Almost over 100-some people watching the racing at one point tonight. Somebody screenshot that to me and said that you guys were enjoying these late model shows and things like that. So again, hats off to everybody that's been here tonight watching the show. Davy Jones has been really awesome with me. You know, we've been doing our thing. Brand new, about 48 new followers. We are live on the other channels as well. The red side, the purple side, the blue side, and the purple side. So again, these guys really enjoy it to be able to race in front of a large crowd. You guys have no idea how you guys mean so much to some of these drivers. You know, these guys are just, I hate to say it, but like average Joes, guys. You know, some guys race in real life, and some guys never got to sit in the seat of a racing car. So I learned over the years of this that this is just as much important, and some of these guys really put on one spectacular show, and they like performing in front of you guys, and I really appreciate everybody that's been a part of this whole ordeal. I mean, it's cool, man. So that's what we got, and we got our final pro late model event here this afternoon. All cars in the middle and both corners. Run the middle, in, and both corners, please, and thank you. So yeah, we do have our, you know, our do's and our don'ts and things like that, and all those places somewhere here, and our final event's getting ready to go, and I think I might take my wife out. I think after this race, I'm going to take my wife out to some ice cream. You guys don't know. Come here. If you guys don't know, this is my wife, Marlene. She's my awesome supporter. Davy Jones and all that, guys. If you can see her in the chat in here in the back right corner. always thank your significant other. Without her allowing me to do this, we wouldn't have this type of stuff, and without you guys, we wouldn't have to see this. So always thank your significant other, so y'all know. But so I'm gonna take my wife out to some ice cream here this afternoon at the Boosted Honda, and we're gonna call it a night of race. So again, if you guys don't know, thank always for others who support you. Thank you all for the continued support here. This is our final event tonight. Yep. Adios. He's going to bounce out. We're going to finish it up here tonight, everybody, as Remnant Racing 855, John Keith. John Keith to the channel. Let's go. Alrighty, Solons. Again, we all appreciate y'all for coming out here. Eric Watson, the number 58 ride. Yeah, there you go. And we keep on continuing tonight in our Pro Late models. Once again, we're ripping that middle side of the speedway. Middle side of the speedway, everybody. Please and thank you. Rip that middle side of the speedway. Yep. So as these Pro Late models are getting ready to go, they do have 10 extra horsepower. We ran 8 shows of late model action tonight here at the SLR series. Wednesdays we usually run about 6 or so. We got Dylan Coyle going to be joining us in the 81 machine. He must be a bass fisherman from the Premier Racing Center. By God, Jim Schatz, it's going to be all Dylan Coyle. You've got the number 55 for the Remnant Racing Longhorn chassis. It's the Magic City. He eats you know what. You can look at the back of the field. It's going to be John Keith going to be joining us today. I do like that paint, though. You've got the number 7 from the Tim Short Auto Group. Where did Justin Sick go? I think he went to Asphalt, boss. You got the 32 out of CJR. It's going to be Samuel Mount as the field gets ready to line up. Ryan Gofanis, Corey J. Board, Stephen Rayfield, and Xander Taylor. Is that? Yes. Yes, it is, Davy Jones Liquor. How do you even overtake? What do you mean overtake, Mike? When in late model racing? Hey, listen, I'm trying to be PG about it because some of my clips are PG, so I got to say, like, yeah. Justin Litchford and a few other guys, Cameron Chandler, Tori J. Boyd, and the rest of the field. You had to check your ribs. We had ribs yesterday. Oh, my, oh, my. Well, let's finish it. Whoa, Samuel Mount's going for a ride. Alrighty, we got some guys rolling in, and let's go ahead and finish this out tonight. We're here at the Lucas Oil Speedway for our last stop of the SLR Tour. The question is this your first time here in the stream? If so, please raise your hand or let us know. If this is your first time in the stream, please, please, please let us know. EOL penalties. Again, all cars will make it to the show. EOL penalties. Anybody want one? Everybody makes a show. F1 is better. You know what? I watched the Monaco, historical Monaco race, Michael.
I think I got them fixed, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you got the last bell draw. I saw Michael, I saw the Monaco F1 race.
Last minute, didn't know where I was. Thank you.
Yeah, you're good. You're back on the field. C91, thank you for coming out, man. Appreciate you tonight. So I could agree, F1, you know, those cars were cool. Okay, nobody else wants an EOL. Cool. Welcome to the SLR show. No mirrors, no waiver rounds, no quick repairs, no spotters, no spectators, no B crap. I love you too, Trent. You've been around the bush. Come on now. Tom, your first time here. Welcome to the channel. Other than that, guys, if we're going to go do this, if you're going to pull your cars in, I ask you respectfully, please do not use the outside pit exit. A lot of guys, I know it's easy for you guys when you guys slow down and get unnecessary yellows, and then yellows breed yellows. All starts are on the leader. Again, no wave rounds, no quick repairs, none of that jazz. If you're going to pull it in, please use the infield. Do not straight line anybody. I don't care if it's before, after, end of checkers, or whatever. Join the SLR Discord. I got everybody's drivers, everybody's names. So you want to yell at somebody, perfect place to go to. Other than that, Devin, anywhere in the middle 3 to the end of 4. Good luck, everybody. Well, let's get this thing started here for the Pro Late Models tonight, our final event. These Pro Late Models have seemed to be the thing over the Super Late Models, as The Budweiser number 20 will start on the pole of Devin McConaughey. To the outside of being number 4 of Justin Litchford. You got the 5 of Stephen Rayfield, the 612 of Michael Taylor, Hayden Tolson. It's going to go to Devin Coyle, Tori J. Bird, Brendan Bazell, Josh W. Phillips. Ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the Pro Late Models here on Lucas Oil Speedway. Devin McConaughey, that's why you take EOL penalties, as he goes from the bottom of the track to the top of the track, get passed by the whole field. Sure. Brennan, just go ahead and reset and do your thing, man. You'll start tail. So as we continue on with the Pro Late Models, that's why you take EOLs, as the 20 car made it easy for me. This is our last one tonight, Trenton. This is our last one. We ran 8 events tonight. Oh no, we got the 20 into the infield tractor tire. Caution, flag wave. Oh my goodness. Watch for the 20, gentlemen. He's in turn 2. Watch for the 20, gentlemen. 20, 20. Watch for the 20. Watch for the 20. No. 20, can you park that race car? That car is junk. Thank you. So here's our yellow flag as the 20 car of Devin McConley went for a absolute wild ride as he left. I'm glad he left. He takes it, dives it into the corner here. The 327 loses it. Devin's going to get up there. He dives it into the infield tire, and boom! I mean, destroys Tori J. Bird, goes up in smoke upside down, and then tries to drive that race car after that vicious crash, and then he leaves. Double file 1 to green this time by, everybody. Double file 1 to green this time by, everybody. No 45 car today, good? No 45 today. Nope, not yet. Well, we will stack a Marie rack of his Tori J. Boyd has, yeah. Either way, we continue on as the 20 car decide to park his race car and call it a day. Hey, we're back underway. Halfway to go, I believe. Yes, halfway to go for heat race number 1, and Michael Taylor's going to fall off the speedway. As these Pro Late Models race their way in the middle of 3 and 4, as you got Justin Litchford going to be your leader. 5 and 8 for the Pro Late Models is Hayden Tolson at 327 on the inside. How about Justin Litchford, ladies and gentlemen, this number 4 machine? He's a first-timer here at the SLR show with the signs that I've seen, as he is leading the Pro Late Models. Devin Coyle's going to take a stand on the inside. What's an EOL penalty? It means end of line. EOL, end of line. As we continue on, as the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models are here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. As we got the 2 to go, going to be this time by. You have a battle for the race lead. Devin Coyle in the number 1 machine looking for a good run, as he will take to the inside of Justin Litchford. Hayden Toll's going to make it 3 wide on the turn number 4. You got the white flag in the air. Oh no, Coyle's going to catch a right rear quarter panel, and here comes the 5 of Stephen Rayfield. Last race winner in the number 5, as it's going to be Justin Litchfield for the first time, I believe, in SLR history. But Hayden Tolson steals it at the line. Oh my goodness. Heartbreak Central for Justin Litchford as Tolson steals it at the line. What? What just happened? Oh my goodness. Wow. Nolan Twinning, this is actually my last event. I ran 8 laps here, eight shows here tonight, and this is my final one tonight. But you're more than welcome to join us on Wednesday. EOL penalties for heat race number 2. Does anybody want one? Okay. Outside lane, go ahead and move on up. Like I said earlier, all starts are going to be on the leader. There is no waiver rounds. There's no quick repairs. We're here to go race it as it should be. Don't be junking people intentionally or anything, please. Other than that, Chase Short, you are flashing a little bit to give you that heads up. Other than that, let's go racing. Heat. They got 8 laps for heat race number 2 and then 35 lap heat. Yes, you take it back. Alrighty, so heat race number 2 getting ready to line up as a 92. That's going to be Casey Childers. On the outside is going to be 81 of Dylan Coyle. After that, you get the 17 of Ordor. Chase Short is in the number 7 machine, really flashing. Hopefully that clears up. John Keefe in the 55 will be here. After that, Sammy Miles, Brian Gofamis, Cameron Chandler, and Chase Short flashing like a Christmas tree. But hey, we're back underway. Oh, Chase Short, I saw pushing really tight, flashing in front of everybody on the screen. As they're 3 wide back there, John Keefe's going to get to the old door there to Samuel Mount. Ryan Gofamis had to whoa up as well, and now Gofamis is in the wall. Holy cow. What happened to Ryan Gofamis as he slowed up so much coming off of turn number 4? I mean, looked like his car just flat out died coming out of the corner. And then he goes up and just straight car highs the 32. And Ryan Gofamis goes upside down and all around like nobody cares. And Samuel Mount gets caught up into the back of the field. Not exactly sure what happened to the 2 of Ryan Gofamis. Chase Short, you are flashing like a very, very, very big Christmas tree, so you know. So after the heat race, please try to fix that. We'll be double file 1 to green next time by. I repeat, double file going to be 1 to green next time by. Caution's going to go to Ryan Gofamis. Woed up like it was no tomorrow, and then car high the 32 of Samuel Mount. Double file, 1 to green this time by. I repeat, double file, going to be 1 to green this time by. So Mason Warndorf in the number 17 ride out of Premier will be on the inside. You got the number 7. It's going to be Chase Short. As we're going to double file Chase Warndorf, double file, all starter, double file. Thank you. So as we're going to get ready to go, as Dylan Coyle and Casey Childers getting ready to line up as we are 2 laps into this one as Tori J. Boyd reconnected as we are back underway with the Pro Late Models here at Lucas Oil Speedway. Ryan Gofamis has pulled it in as John Keefe in the 55. I'm freaking just zoomed into that. You got Cameron Chandler in the 127. Chase Short in the number 7. He is now in the back of the field as these Pro Late Models are still underway. Thank goodness. A lot of new names and a lot of new numbers that I ain't quite familiar with, as the 17 of Mason Warndorf out of Premier is trying to chase down the Dylan Coyle number 81 ride. That's going to be the battle for the race lead. So as Coyle's working the outside, you got Mason Warndorf right there to the inside. 2 Premier race cars as those guys race their way in the middle of turn 3 and 4. As we'll see, 3 to go this time by. Old Chase Short. Chase Short in the 7 just got into somebody, and that's going to be our caution flag. I don't know where Chase Short thinks he's going. Chase Short in the 7 is going to throw one, and I mean throw one, and boom. Chase Short's going to grab an EOL, and that's going to be his first. Chase Short gets into the Eric Watts ride. He's going to go to the tail of the field. As these Pro Late Models have not been too racy here for heat race number 2. It's been a little bit of extra yellows as we'll line them up once again. I'm going to go double file, going to be 1 to green. Gentlemen, double file, going to be 1 to green. So far, it has not been smooth and steady. 1 to green next time by, sorry. So as we're going to be your 1 to green next time by, we got a couple cars in the field there as Cameron Chandler as the 7 of Chase Short's going to get to the tail of the field. Hey, Tyler Knopf, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. As these Pro Late Models are ready to rip once again as the 81 of Dylan Coyle still going to be a race leader. To the outside to be the 17 of Mason Warndorf. You got John Keefe up there on the outside of Casey Childers. Tyler Knopf, good to see you, sir. Double file going to be 1 to green. Well, heat race number 2, as Chase Short's going to go to the tail of the field after the big old door he gave Eric Watts in the 58 going into turn number 4, as he will go to the tail of the field. But hey, can we finish this? We got a, let's say Two-lap shootout here for these Pro Late models of the extra horsepower as we are underway. Should get the white flag going to be this time high as the 81 of Dylan Coyle still going to be your race leader. Mason Ordorf all over his back bumper as the 17 Ordorf is going to take a stand on the inside, moves him up the speedway, white flag in the air. Mason Ordorf trying to get real racy there with the 81 of Dylan Coyle. He trying to move up the speedway. Looks like it's not going to work this time as he's going to be able to get to the inside. They go drag racing down to the line. It's going to be Dylan Coyle. Dylan Coyle gets him at the line. Nice. Nice race, gentlemen. Gentlemen, you guys got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh boy, Lane Foils is telling everybody, yeah, you kind of ruffle some feathers here tonight, and, woo! If you guys don't know, we do have an SLR Discord, we do have a beef channel for everybody. I require everybody to have their iRacing account names attached to it, and sometimes that beef channel gets really good. We also have a positivity channel, too, for everybody else, and we have a regular chat as well. So, our final event of the evening. Should be a good A-main. Should be Tyler Knopf. Should be. Offering EOLs to the field. If anybody wants an EOL penalty, you may take it. Should be, Tyler. Should. I don't know. These Pro Late models is Justin Litchford's going to be taking. Already, everybody else want an EOL penalty? Alrighty, let's go racing, gentlemen. Like I said, please listen to me when I say this. If you're gonna pull your race car in, use the infield. If you break your right front off the wall, you jump off the racetrack or whatever, if it's not done by contact or you know you broke it yourself, please keep it throttled and get off the speedway as safely as you can. If I see you, I'm gonna let you know, hey, you broke your right front and get off the speedway, type thing. Please have self-respect for everybody else on the speedway. Respect is key. Do not, I tell you, do not go full send right into turn 1, please. Just don't do it. Don't throw any sliders in turn 1 or turn 2, 3, or 4. Get this race moving. Once you get this race going, then we can start, racing. 35 laps going to be the distance. If you become a lap down car or getting close to be a lap down, guess what? You do not have to move over and let the leaders by. Just hold a line. If you're by yourself, not racing anybody, hold a line. Pick a bottom, pick the middle, or pick the top. Those leaders will get around you safely. If you're racing for position and about to be a lap down, race. Race. Don't slam on the brakes. Don't do anything like that or nothing like that. Other than that, do not send anybody. Do not full send anybody because they scratched your virtual wrap or anything like that. Go out here and go racing like men. Other than that, good luck, guys, and have fun out there. Top 3 down to the front stretch. This is our final event tonight. Here we go for our Pro Late models. What up, Spanky? Good to see you. As the Pro Late models are ready to go, sponsored by Davy Jones Liquor. Get your liquor at the pirate ship at DavyJonesLiquor.com. As we are ready to go for the Pro Late models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway, we are green. Oh, man, we got a couple guys pushing way tight. Casey Childers and the rest of the field, they'll make their way through the middle of 3 and 4. Wow, 2 out of 35 of the Pro Late models, and we will stay green. Pretty good start here from Lucas Oil Speedway as it's going to be all... Oh, man. Caution flag in 3 and 4, boys. Caution flag in 3 and 4. Holy cow. Somebody either hit a tire or somebody had to slam on the brake pedal and the 612 locked them up in front of the field. I had to put them. Taylor, I know you're about to hit the infield tractor tire. You locked the brakes up in front of the field while doing that, and like several cars got wrecked. I gotta give them that one. Alrighty, everybody, I am going to delay to get everybody lined up. Double file, gonna be 1 to green next time by. Here at Lucas Oil Speedway, I gotta get everybody out in the pits or you will go a lap down. If you guys can, please double file them up. Please double file them up. Chase Short, Jason Sands, and Devin Coyle. We are getting ready to go 1 to green this time by. Start coming on down. The field's coming around. If you guys can, field's coming around turns 1 and 2 now. Come on down. Alrighty. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by at the flag stand. The pace truck's going to be right at the flag stand. Double file. 1 to green. Now. Nope. Iracing does not have Atomic Speedway, Terry. Wish we did. Wish we had more tracks, but, you know, we don't. We got what we got here at the Lucas Oil Speedway Pro Late Models as Hayden Tolson is going to be your leader. You got Dylan Coyle in the 81 to the outside. Mason Ordorf, Stephen Rayfield has in that number 5 has actually outdriven Hayden Tolson as these Pro Late Models are ready to rip. Once again, we are back underway. 3 out of 35 of the Pro Late Models as Tori J. Boyd's going to be off the speedway. They're 4 wide down to the backstretch, and wow, Tori J. Boyd was able to lift in. Oh my goodness, they're all over the racetrack down to the front stretch. Look out. Mason Ordorf and company. Looks like the 81 of Coyle's going to have a broken right front. Dylan Coyle's going to get off the speedway, and we will stay green. Casey Childers, the 92, off the pace as well. Oh, Samuel Mount's going to be throwing some sliders to the 127 machine. Unfortunately, Dylan Coyle had a broken right front. He called it a night as well, and we are back with our leaders. All right. So, Hayden Tolton, the 327, still your leader with the 17 of Mason Orndorff. It'll be the 5 of Stephen Rayfield. You got the 58 of Eric Watts, his best run. How about John Keefe in the 55 as everybody's starting to get their strides as Ryan Golfamus earlier got messed up in heat race action. He gave him the old 127 a little bit of a bump and run. He's got Sammy Mountain the 32 right there to the inside as these Pro Late Models. Ryan Golfamus getting a little tight in the middle of 3 and 4. As Samuel Mounts all but going to get in the infield, and the 4 of Litchfield going to get into his goal. Litchfield in the 4 throwing some big haymakers in the back of the field as he decided to take an EOL penalty as he's racing his way through turn 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 as the 4 Litchfield is really trying to race his way back up to the front of the field. A lot of pushing and shoving going on in the back of the field as well between Michael Taylor and the 32 of Samuel Mount. Mount the 32 to the outside, Mike the Taylor to the inside. Here comes Tori J. Boyd in the 15 who got caught up in earlier heat race problems as we got the number. Oh no, it's Eric Watts in the 58 with a ton of nose damage as he is in and coming to a stop out of turn number 4. Man, I'll tell you what, Eric Watts has just had a bad day here at SLR. He's going to jump the cushion there, hits the outside wall, and destroys his whole right front off the car, and another tough day for Eric Watts. Caution flag on the speedway for Eric Watts as he fell off the track off of turn number 4 and broke his whole entire car. Michael, thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go ahead and start double filing these cars up. As Hayden Tolson and Mason Orndorff rubbing doors here a little bit as these. All right, guys, pace truck lights are going out this time by. If you guys are in the hot pits, come on down. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by. Leaders, need you guys to double file these cars up. Oh, boy. So our second yellow goes for Eric Watts getting into the wall as we are 11 out of 35 for the Pro Late Models here at the Lucas Oil Speedway. Hey, let's stop brake checking, people. Let's get these cars double filed up. Come on now. Double file going to be 1 to green this time by, gentlemen. Got to keep them on their toes, everybody, I'll tell you. It's just like real life racing, man. You got to let these guys know as we're getting ready to rumble as Hayden Tolson, Mason Ordorf, Stephen Rayfield. How about John Keefe in the 55 on the outside and that in the 4 spot? And meanwhile, it's going to go to the rest of the field. Cameron Chandler, 127 and company. But hey, we are back underway. 24 to go in the 4. Justin Litfield's also going to make himself notice as well as he started dead field in the back of this one. Josh W. Phillips in to get a little racy there, and you got more guys pushing and shoving into turn 3 and 4 as we will complete lap number 13. Cool deal. So 23 to go as the number 5 is Stephen Rayfield looking on the inside of the 17 of Mason Orndorff, the 55 of John Keefe. John Keefe going to be up there right behind the 5 of Stephen Rayfield. As the number 2 machine, that's going to be Ryan Golfamas in that premier number 2 ride. Pro late model starting to get a ring around the rosy around the outside of the speedway, so that means we're about just shy, about halfway. As we got 21 to go for these pro late models as Hayden Tolson continues to lead the way. Mason Orndorff in the number 17. How about the 5 of Stephen Rayfield? John Keefe in the 55 getting on the binder to avoid getting into Rayfield with 20 to go. As we're about single file nose to tail. Hayden Tolson going to try a different way. Mason Orndorff trying to follow suit. As here comes the 5 of Rayfield. He's got some momentum built up. He's going to look in the middle with 3 and 4. Mason Orndorff to the outside and no luck for Stephen Rayfield even with the extra horsepower. Michael, thank you for the follow once again as John Keefe trying to look to the inside. I saw the 2 ride. It's going to be Ryan Golfamas falling off the speedway. As the 127 to Cameron Chandler to the inside as they'll go down to the front stretch. All but rub doors between each other as Chandler to the inside. Ryan Golfamas to the top shelf. You also got Michael Taylor in the 612 after he took an EOL penalty for stopping in the middle of the field. It'll go to the 15 of Burleigh. You will have the Casey Children number 92 with the number 6. That's going to be old Josh W. Phillips. Josh W. Phillips in the number 6 car in the 10th spot. You got the number 53. That's going to be Brandon Mazzell. You'll have the number 7 of Chase Short. It'll go to the 32 of Samuel Mountain in the back of the field, and that will be our running order. 16 to go is the Pro Series driver Hayden Tolson, still going to be your leader. Mason Orndorff. We got another yellow flag on the speedway for Chandler. Cameron Chandler in the 127 in the wall as yellow flag waves. Justin Litchford has also pulled his race car in. Cameron Chandler, he's got Watts right there. Oh, he gets into the back bumper of him, and then the car goes hard right into the fence as Cameron Chandler's into the wall. Now, you're going to ask if this is a clear slider, and it is, and here is why. He's clearly in front of the car at that point. You clearly see him if you want to claim the whole single monitor deal. Washes up, 127 gets to that left front wheel. Wheel cuts to the right, and that is our deal. So, Chandler puts himself into the wall there after getting to the back of the 6-1. What's his number? 612. After a slide job was there, got a little sideways on it, and he got into the back bumper of him. Remember, no mirrors, so one of those deals. I believe pace truck lights are going out this time by. Pace truck lights are going out this time by. AC Childers, Chase Short, the field's coming around. Don't stop at the cones. Do not stop at the cones. Short, you're going to go all the way around, boss. And Childers, you're going to have to go. Yep, you guys are good. No pace truck. Go, go. Those we're going to get ready to rumble as the 327 of Hayden Tolson will retake the lead as we're back underway with just shy of 15 to go. 4 yellows for the Pro Late Models here for the Davy Jones Pro Late Models, or the Davy Jones Liquor Pro Late Models. As these guys continue to make their way, the Pro Series driver Hayden Tolson is out in front. You got Stephen Rayfield in the 5. He's able to outdrive Tolson. He's got a good run off of turn number 2. That's going to allow Mason Orndorff to get back to the inside. Can the number 55, John Keefe from Remnant Racing, get his first ever podium? John Keefe in the 55. Can he get his first ever podium here at the SLR show with about 13 more laps to go? As it's all going to be Hayden Tolson still out in front. 12 to go as Mason Orndorff to the inside. Meanwhile, it's going to be that number 5 machine. That's going to be, oh, hey, B-Man Bandit. Thank you for the awesome snail, man. And another snail. Welcome to the show. 11 to go for the Pro Late Models as Hayden Tolson starting to pull away. As the 5 of Stephen Rayfield. Can he catch up to Hayden Tolson? He's beat him before. You're going to see the double high five. 10 to go. This time by for Hayden Tolson. Man, oh man, Stephen Rayfield in the 5, Mason Orndorff, only rub doors going down to the backstretch. Slide job in the middle of 3 and 4. Orndorff goes up the hill. Rayfield's got nowhere to go. Caught him. As John Keefe in the 55, going to try to get a run, and he's got his door shut. He's got nowhere to go. He's got to try to make it 3 wide as Orndorff in the 17 to the outside. You've got 8 to go. 8 more to go for the Pro Late Models here this afternoon. It's the 17 of Mason Orndorff in the 2nd spot. How about John Keefe, the move into the 3rd spot after that big move as he got around Stephen Rayfield. 7 to go. 7 to go as these Pro Late Models. Oh, Ryan Golfamus got a little bit of a right rear from Michael Taylor. And that's going to allow the 53 of Brendan Mazzell to the inside. Sammy Mountain, number 32 in company, got 6 to go. Will maintain back up front. Rayfield in the 5 to the inside, the 55 of John Keefe. As you're going to see a high five in the air for race leader Hayden Tolson. 5 to go for the Pro Late Models this afternoon as it's all Hayden Tolson out in front. Second's going to go to Mason Orndorff for the A55. It's going to be John Keefe. You'll have the number 5 of Stephen Rayfield in the 4th spot as the battle for second's about to get good. Well, Hayden Tolson driving away in this one. The race will be for second as Mason Orndorff in the 17. Stephen Rayfield in the 5 is going to pull it into the infield. That'll put Torrey J. Boyd up into the 4th spot as the race is going to continue on for second. As the 55 ride, it's going to be John Keefe. You'll have the number 17. That's Mason Orndorff. They're going to race for second as Hayden Tolson still your leader. You've got 2 to go this time by. Chase short, blue and yellow, chase short. So as the 327 of Hayden Tolson's about to see the white flag in lap down traffic, it'll go to Mason Orndorff and John Keefe, the top 3 so far. Hayden Tolson in some lap down traffic. He goes to the inside, slide job over chase short as Hayden Tolson will see the checkered flag. Second and third will go to Orndorff, the 55 of John Keefe. The 15 of Torrey J. Boyd, Brandon Mazzell. Will go to the 612 of Michael Taylor, Samuel Mount. After that, will go to 92 of Casey Childers and Phillips. As the B main band and 210 GD to the channel as Hayden Tolson will finish it off here tonight at the SLR show. It'll go to Mason Orndorff and Mr. John Keefe. Thank you guys for parking up. I got it. That's your top 3, man, and that will do it for tonight's SLR show. We'll get a word with our top 3, and you guys have been one excellent, awesome audience tonight. Thank each and every one of y'all so far as Hayden Tolson's going to be coming up here. Mason Orndorff as well. Hayden Tolson, your winner once again.
What's up?
What do you think of that one?
That wasn't bad. That was a pretty good race, I think. How many cautions do we have?
I think these Pro Late models are more of a hit than the Supers right now.
Yeah, I think so, to be honest with you. I feel like they put, I don't know if it's me, I feel like they put a better race on. That was a good race, I think. Track was pretty racy there. I felt pretty good. I wasn't really sure if I needed to tighten up, or not tighten up. I wasn't sure if I needed to free up or just run it how it was, and so I just run it. I just ended up running it how it was, and we were really good. I feel like I was able to make really good speed running through the middle of 1 and 2 there, and was just loose enough to get in the top of 3 and 4, because there was a couple of times where I kind of shoved tight and thought I was going off the track, but we were just good enough where I wasn't too tight, and we were pretty maneuverable.
Well, I'll tell you what, Hayden, it's been your show so far. You got a couple of wins. I think only 2 or 3 didn't win here today, but who do you got to thank, man?
I think I lost 1 to Kevin Asset, so yeah, we'll take it. Kevin's pretty good at this game, so I ain't that surprised. So what?
Rayfield got you a teeter, didn't he?
No, I got him. Yeah, I think I passed him with like 1 or 2 to go. So,
Well, who do you got to thank, boss?
CFME Sports, Rosie Speed Shop, Deb Armstrong Chassis, Shop Performance C, ShopFurry22.com, Sweet Victory Apparel, you put the race on. We'll see you Wednesday.
I'll see you Wednesday, man. Thanks for coming out, boss.
Thank you.
Who do we got here? Mason Orndorff for second in the Premier number 17.
How's it going?
Hey, man, I'll tell you, that race wasn't too terrible, I thought. What'd you think?
Had a fast car. It wasn't really fast enough there.
Oh, man.
Was happy with the performance. Just trying to beat the pros. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's what you got to do, man. Tolson's
right?
Tolson's the only one that like comes in here religiously to beat the pros. But now that you brought that up, how's that make you feel trying to beat them?
I felt good, man, because we were probably faster than him for most of the race there. I had some damage there late, caused me to lose some speed, but at the start was faster than him, so that was good. Yep.
Well,
Felt good.
Mason, I hope to see you more in these pro late models. This is it for me tonight. But who do you get to think of the 17?
Schaefer Construction, and yeah, Howard Home Services, Premier Racing Setups.
I hope to see you on Wednesday when we fire back up.
Yep. Sounds good.
Take care, boss.
See ya.
John Keefe gets his first ever podium here in the 55. Let's go. You there, John? I think we lost John Keefe, everybody. John? I think we lost John, everybody. Earth to John. I think it's in his mic settings. No, we lost Keith. I was going to have a lot of fun with John. I really was. B-Main Man, thank you for the awesome gift to the channel. I'm still waiting for John. I bet you it's in his settings. I bet you it's in his Discord settings. You might have to check his microphone settings in Discord. He can hear me, obviously. I bet you his settings changed in his Discord. User settings. Oh, man. B-Main Bandit with the freaking Galaxy to the channels. I'm waiting for John Keefe. Thank you so much for that awesome Galaxy, B-Main Bandit 21. Appreciate you, boss. Oh, no. As John Keefe with the 55 still trying to fix his microphone. I bet you it's in his settings. I feel so bad for John. Oh, man. John Keefe's trying to get his settings fixed. He's muted and deafening and everything else. I still can't hear him. No way. No way. Gizmo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hey, C911J, thank you for the awesome roses. I'll see you guys on Wednesday as I'm waiting for John to figure out what's going on. Hey, another awesome cowboy hat. Thank you guys. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. I'm still waiting for John. I can't believe it. John is not going to be able to get his microphone. Captain Keith, man, I'm so sorry, boss. It's got to be in your user settings. It's got to be in your user settings, like right here. So, like, I see you. It's got to be right here. It's got to be right there. It's got to be. It's got to be right here. So I'm waiting for John. He's swiping his microphones and all that. We'll see if we can hear him as John in the 55. So we can sit here in silence until we get him. So how's everybody's night? How did you guys enjoy the race before I go? As John's working on his microphone. So what are you guys' favorite part of the race of the night over there in the chats before we bounce out of here? What was your favorite part of tonight's racing? Let's have a conversation while we're waiting for John to fix his microphone. I can't believe this. Anybody? Anybody have their favorite part of racing tonight? I'm trying to stall for Captain Keith. I'm literally stalling for Captain Keith. My wife's gonna be like, "Oh, thought we're going to get ice cream." Loved it. Then that last place steal, yeah, it was good. There's a lot of that here.
How about check one? Hey.
Hey, we got John Keefe in the building.
Man, I have absolutely no idea what's going on with my microphones. I appreciate the patience. I joined on my phone because I don't know. I went into my user settings, but it's all good, man. First of all, thank you for hosting, man. It was a fun first race with no mirrors, so everything worked out pretty good. And I was actually surprised for a podium.
Hey, you know what? There's always a surprise in anything, and this is a great place to get shown out a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you hosting. I was happy I was able to be off work and at home in time to make one of these, man. It was fun.
I'm glad you had a lot of fun. It's number 55, John, your first ever podium. You know what we do for first ever podiums? You know what we do?
I sure don't.
I'm going to tell you, it's all initiation. It's a big initiation. You ready for it?
All right, send it.
Ladies and gentlemen, give John Keefe a round of applause for his first ever podium here tonight. Woo! Gotta make you feel good, John. Who do you got to think of the 55?
Oh man, Remnant Racing, the house team here. RTB coming through with the sets, and I'm still waiting on Devin Coyle to put that wrap on so we can be styling out here even more so than we already are. But yeah, appreciate you guys.
Cool, man.
And thanks
for
thanks
coming out, John. Have a great rest of your night. Glad we could make your day today.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thanks again. We'll try to work on this sound issue for next time. You guys have a good one.
You, boss man. Get going.
Laters.
Well, that'll do it here to the Night SLR show. Again, thank you guys. Thank you all for coming out here. We will be back live around 5 o'clock on Thursday. If you guys haven't joined the SLR Discord, please do. We are going to see you all on Wednesday. Thanks again, Davy Jones, C91, B Main Bandit. You guys are an awesome audience. Good night, everybody.